like a weird, unexpected start to the stream. Hi, it's just me right now. Welcome to another draw stream where there will be drinking today. Yes, I managed. I've gone like 2 weeks without drinking on stream. That shall change now. I'm just kind of in the mood, you know. I'm just in the mood. It's I guess this is new. The hair and this is my like work outfit. I had to go into my day job in person today, so I'm like, this is like my gothy but still somewhat officey look. So hence the button-up shirt and weirdly so proper and shit, very proper for me. But so yeah. But I came up from work. It was a good work day actually, but I just, felt like having a beer. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I got up super fucking early at like 7, which is very unusual for me. I've been on a normal human's schedule, but that's been happening. Very rare, but I have been up at like 7 or 8 every morning, and I loaded like, how many is that? So many. I loaded like 60 books into my car, dropped it off at the post office at like 9 a.m. And by the way, my post office knows me. They're like, they recognize me. We're friends. It's hilarious because I go there so much to ship books. And I'm almost done shipping I have like about 20 more 20 or 30 undamaged books to ship, and then it's a fucking waiting game for the printer to fix the books. But so I shipped off a bunch of books. I'm in like the freaking 800s now, which is good. Again, I've skipped international orders. I will double back for those. But and also the plasma tier, I'm catching up on those for anybody who doesn't know. But yeah, shipping books out. So a whole bunch of you guys should be expecting to get your books in the next couple of weeks. By the way, quick point of housekeeping, because someone gave me feedback about this and I want to address it. So if it really matters to you that you get the first print run of the book, I know that's important to some people, but I didn't really think to address it because I was so caught up on just fixing the damaged books. If it's really important that you get the very first print run. Okay, so again, what I'm doing with Fiendish is because the first print run, the printer fucked it up. They sent me over half of the books damaged. And I did ask them to fix it. So they're fixing it, but they're slow pokes. So I got another printer who is working out some like technical issues, but they're going to be doing a second print run of chapter 1. I'm going to ship out whether like the fixed books from the first printer or the second printer, whatever gets to me first, right? I just want to get people their books. But if it's really important to you that you get the first print run, I understand. Let me know. Send me an email. My email is... it's in the channel, or I'm going to post in a chat. My email is going to be in the chat right now. Okay. I would say it, but my name is really long. So, but I want you guys to be able to reach me. There you go. All right. There's my email, and, or Twitter is honestly better for reaching me because apparently Indiegogo messages sometimes doesn't come through. Very weird. Someone sent me a complaint about that. So, let me know. I will make sure I will hold your order. I will either ship out, if I can, I'll ship the books, the undamaged books I still have, and if not, I will hold your order until the first printer fixes those books, and I will ship you the books from the first print run, because that would still be the first print run. It would be from the same printer, right? The interiors will be the same. They're just fixing the covers. So let me know. Send me your backer number. I'll make sure you get what you want. Okay. All right. That's all. I think that's all the housekeeping, right? That's all the housekeeping. Let me say hi to the chat. Hi, there's so many people here today. Yay! If I wear that in public, they're going to drive on the sidewalk. That crazy person who like boxed me in the sidewalk. Oh my God, that guy was, that was a piece of work, wasn't it? Oh my God. I should have been way meaner to him. Should have been way fucking meaner. Dude, hold on, let me close something. Fuck this. Fuck this, and fuck this. Too many windows open. Okay. Right, that's my name. Exactly. Jeff says I'm a late international backer. I'll get mine last anyways. No problem with the second run. Yeah, I'm sorry. it's just easier to save international orders for last. I think during I think what I'm going to do, because I really feel bad for international people having to wait so long, when I get the second print run, I'm going to ship out a chunk of the early international orders first, right? Just because that's only right. You guys have been waiting so long. Yeah, but man, I hate making people wait. It just fucking sucks. Everything sucks. International shipping sucks. Printer. Oh, I'm not gonna get into it. Printers. This printer has been driving me fucking crazy. But it's gonna be fixed. It's gonna be fixed. I just need glasses. I was wearing glasses, but I actually I have nerdy glasses. Should I put on my nerdy glasses? Should I do sexy librarian today? I don't, is this sexy? This isn't sexy at all. This is my work outfit, okay? It's very professional and unsexy. It's not what I'm not trying to be. Let's see. Is it wrong? Is this like a librarian teacher thing? I don't know. This is just my work outfit. Okay, anyhow. Hi, The Voyager. Hello, Alex. Hey, Pale Rider. Pale Rider's here today. Hi. Past Master Dan. Hello. Dago Solo. Hello. Thank you for the link. Thank you, my mods, for the awesome links. Oh my gosh. Pale Rider will not let up on the fact that he wants to see a sexy nun with stylish glasses, and apparently he wants me to dress up like that. I don't even know what that would entail. I don't have a nun outfit. Why do people have nun fetishes? Okay, I'm not gonna get into it. Anyhow, I have a drink today. So cheers, everybody. Cheers. Hey, happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday! Hi, Sumadori! Hello! What's up? Count Dooku! Hello! Hey! Marumi! I am live! I was very late. Dude, you guys, so the reason I was late was I was totally set up to be on time. I was like, okay, I've got everything set up. I did the thumbnail early. Like, I got home from work and I was immediately, let me make this thumbnail. I've been going to StreamYards. And then I was like, oh, I have to catch up on all the spiciness about the depth trial today. And then I was watching that for like an hour and I'm like, I should start the stream. So I'm a little bit obsessed with everything that's been going on. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not gonna get too into it, I don't think, but very interesting. I've been fucking glued to that shit. My necklace is just a little triangle. It's no particular, meaning or anything. I just like it. I think I like triangles. I design a lot of things with triangles. I like that very, I think they call it Nordic interior design style, like simple shapes, simple colors, and like triangular terrariums and shit. I like that kind of look. So I just like it. Count Dooku for 5, thank you. Says a dream of rainy. I get the reference. You're radiant. Oh, thank you. Oh, good luck. Thank you so much. And Backer 987. Yes, I'll try to get the kiss triangle. I don't know. I'll try. I feel like I should go get glasses now because everybody's asking for it. Justice for Jack Sparrow. Yo, that's right. That's right. That is fucking right, yo. This shit. I'm glad this shit is coming out. It should have. Long overdue. The Triforce? Well, I'm not a Zelda fan, but I guess it's close. Yeah. I'm not and I don't hate it. I just didn't really grow up with video games. So, yeah. It's not a fetish. Ever check that box? But the look would suit you, right? So you mean it's a fetish. It's okay. It's all right. We don't kink shame here. Blame AC. She's not here to defend herself. Right. Yeah. I don't know why she's not here. Well, she said she's not joining. So I sent a link to some other people. So we'll see who's going to be here. For now, though, it's just me. Sad, just me. But it's okay. I can hold the fort down. I can do it. Dago Solo for 10 says those earrings do look great. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this Dago Solo got this off of my my Amazon wish list that I let slip. And well, I didn't ask for anything, but thank you very much. And I do appreciate them. They're super cute, aren't they? I love it. I think I like this look. I'm like a little obsessed with, sorry, I have a runny nose. I don't know. I always have like a runny nose during certain seasons. I always I'm into like I don't have gauge ears, but I'm into this like faux gauge look, so I like it. Yeah, I know. No AC today. I know. Let's slip. Let's slip. What did I let slip? What who let slip? Okay. Are you thinking of other kinds of slips? I was told to post it. I guess so, but I think I was slightly inebriated. Okay. Okay. I was told to post it and I did. So I just feel guilty. I want to say I'm not asking for anything. Okay, moving on. I just feel bad. It's not wearing my pin. Oh no! No, I have your pin. The rose? It's right here. Yeah. I have it. I don't have a jacket on because it's like really hot here. I should have the AC on. So I only put pins on my jacket, but I did have it. Thank you. It's really pretty. I love it. I love enamel pins. I'm going to I'm getting a new leather jacket and I'm planning to just like put pins all over it and I'm gonna wear it to Heroes Con. It's gonna be all kinds of like gothy and Cthulhu and horror themed pins. It's gonna be fun. Voyager 7 wants me to bring the glasses. Should I? I don't want to leave the stream all alone though. If someone else comes on, I'm gonna go get the glasses. So I'll go get my nerdy glasses. Okay, Kantuku, thank you for 2. It's all about the Valknut triangle power. Oh, Valknut, yeah. Oh, I don't have any Valknut. I have some of the Helm of Awe. I have some Helm of Awe stuff though that I bought in Iceland. Hey, you guys want to see something? I got this is like a bottle, like a vodka bottle I saved from my trip to Iceland, and it's like my flower pot, my fake flower pot on my work desk. This is good shit. Yo. Floki, Icelandic young malt. That was the best trip I've ever had. I love Iceland. You guys ever have a chance to go, you should go. Oh, Iceland is like so magical. So magical. Whew. I'll go. I would, but I'll go get the glasses. I don't want to leave the stream alone, though. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start drawing because it's supposed to be a drawing stream. Yeah. Floki. Okay. Let's get started. Let me pull up some work. Some work. Oh, let me close this. I can't show this to everybody yet. It's a secret. It's the only else for a commission. Secret. Not showing. Actually, this is difficult because I finished a bunch of pages. So I'm wondering what I should start on now. It's all just going to be pencils. Oh, we have a guest. Hi, Matt. Hold on. Let me get my headphones on. My headphones are off. I can't hear you.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, chat?
Hey, now I can hear you. What's up?
What's the deal? What are you
doing? Okay. I said if someone else came on, I'd go get my glasses. So I'll be right back.
All right. All right. What's going on, everybody? So we're here. Going to do some drawing. I'm going to draw stream. You guys having a good night? All good with everybody? Shout out what you guys are working on. Working and listening to us. What are y'all working on? Beep bop boop bop bop. Anything? Nothing. We got Maromi in here. We got Alex. We got John. We got Past Master. We got Blingo. We got Snarky, we got Voyager, we got John, we got Ryan, we got Don, we got Deep Berry. Whoa, look at those shades. What? Who are you? It's like
I don't know. Hello.
Where's
nice
Renee?
Nice to meet you, Mad Bar.
Where's Renee? Oh, there you are. Oh wait. There it is. The whole Superman thing totally works with glasses.
Totally
are those real
works.
Glasses or are they like cosmetic?
These are fake. But my real glasses look.
Do they have glass in there? Is there any glass or plastic in there at all?
I do have real glasses that literally look exactly the same, but these are for when I I'm wearing contacts as I am now. So, but it completes the look. It completes the look, right? Yeah.
Do you
I
have
do
like
have
the kind of glasses that you put them on so that you can put your eyebrows on, or
what?
I just saw that. I saw it like in an ad one time. It was like perfect eyebrows, and you like put these glasses on, or this like thing that sits on the bridge of your nose, and it like allows you to like perfectly put your lady eyebrows on.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, in Taiwan, I've seen some like a mold. It's like a stencil. It's like a stencil who for I guess for people who don't draw and they don't know how to do symmetry, so they need a guy to draw their eyebrows. I don't have those because I can draw, so I don't need a guy to do my eyebrows. But I feel like I'm insulting everybody who can't draw right now. I'm sorry. Yeah.
There's some woman out there who's like just drawing an eyebrow up into her temple, and she's like,
I don't use guys. Like, look, these fucking like eyeliner on fleek and shit, dude. But yeah, I apply my drawing skills. Also, my eyebrows are like, I fill them out a bit, but my eyebrows are just like this. So yeah, everyone asked for glasses. You're getting glasses today. They said this was my librarian look. This is actually just my work outfit because I had to go into work in person. You guys. Yeah, the glare would suck, so I'd rather wear these on stream. Yeah. Okay, let's get started. Let's draw something.
Going into the actual office sucks.
I know. They're making us do it once a week now. And which is fine for me, but I'm worried about them making it like just a once a week. Now it's every other day, and now it's full time. And I would not be able to do it if it's full time. I just can't. Which would suck because I don't hate the job I have right now. I actually kind of like it as far as day jobs go. It's the best day job I've ever had.
As long as you don't have to go in.
Yeah, as long as even if I had to go in, it would be nice. But like I've got too much other stuff going on, and also I don't live in like ITP in the inside of. For people who don't know, Atlanta, that's inside the perimeter, so basically outside of like an easy commute. It's a pain for me to drive into work. If you don't know, you know. You don't. So, I fucking hate the commute, and yeah, it's unfortunate, but hopefully it's not that.
Dude, I can't fucking go near Atlanta. Like I like when I'm in Atlanta and I'm walking around and we're parked and I feel like I'm in the city again, just kind of kicking it on the sidewalk. But like getting into the city just fucking sucks.
I don't think they understand because it's like, well, like my art directors are all really, my direct bosses really fucking cool. But it's always higher ups making these decisions, right? And I don't think they understand. Like I waste 2 hours a day driving just to get into work. Like without traffic, it's like 25 minutes. But with traffic, because there's always like 3 car crashes on I-75. So it's like 52 minutes to an hour. And like it drives me nuts. I'm like, I could be drawing. Why am I here?
Yeah.
I hate it.
That's one of the things about living in the city that I liked was I didn't drive anywhere, but I always had my sketchbook with me. So it was like, oh, get on the train. I got to go to work. That's a half an hour train ride. Like nobody's fucking with you. You could just sit there and sketch in your book.
I guess.
It's
then
that's in the city though. I mean, you're just like you're like forced to drive. It becomes like a wasted hour.
Oh well, I mean the Atlanta Metro is such dog shit as well. On my first job, I had to commute, and it was like a 15-minute drive if you had a car. But because we had to commute, it was, let me see, from my Midtown apartment to around like Emory, to one of the Emory campuses, not the main campus, to like Brea Villa or something. But we had to walk up the street to a bus, take a train, then take a bus, and then walk. And that was 2 hours each way, morning and night. So 4 hours of commuting every day to a day job that treated me like shit. That was horrible. I'm never doing that again, ever.
Don't do it.
Atlanta is like definitely built for cars. Definitely.
Oh, those little scooters. Do they still have those scooters there anymore?
They do, yeah. They didn't back when I was talking about though. Like this was right after I graduated college, but they do have the little like zoomy scooters. I guess that makes things a little easier.
Those things are fun.
They are fun, and they also look like you can kill yourself very easily.
Yeah, because they go fast as shit, man.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
It was fucking dope. Like, so I went to Atlanta, and I had a friend, and he was like doing some work, so I was just like waiting for him to get out of work, and I was like, oh, what the fuck are these scooter things? And they're just like laying around on the sidewalks and shit, right? So I pick one up. And I do the little QRL or little barcode thingy.
Yeah.
Activate that motherfucker, dude. I mean, you're probably kicking 10 miles an hour, maybe.
They're convenient. I mean, it's still faster than walking.
I was hitting curbs and shit. I was like trying to fucking launch it off of the curb. It was pretty dope. But I could see I spill on that, and you just like a fucking head wound, and you're eating dinner out of a straw after that.
Yeah, especially if you like just like fall off of the sidewalk on that thing onto the street or something.
Yeah, you fall, a fucking bus comes by and kills you.
I mean, luckily, like downtown Atlanta, where the sidewalks about this wide are all full of cracks and uneven, like just really not a good idea.
It was all terrain. It was definitely like it was fun though.
Living on the edge, I definitely tried them a couple times. It was fun if you feel like throwing your life away temporarily.
You just the whole time you're like, okay, fuck it. At any second, I need to jump off this fucking thing and land like a cat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you expect to fall, then you're good. Let's be like, okay, with my center balance, okay, jump away from the road if I fall. General Piggy for $9.99. Thank you. I just wanted to say I enjoyed Fiendish. Can't wait for the sequels. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm working very hard on the sequels. Oh my gosh. I just finished the last thumbnail and layout edits for the second book, and I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with it. And I don't like, I'm not comfortable like talking up my work or anything, but like I'm really happy with chapter 2 and chapter 2.5. I'm like super excited about it. People told me that it's dark. I've been told that it's rather dark, but I don't think this audience would mind that.
They wouldn't, right?
I don't think they would. No, I really don't think so. Yeah, it's not, I don't know, like, I didn't even think it was dark, though. I was like, well, I have this premise, and I have, like, shit happening to people, so I'm gonna fucking commit. Like, what is their psychology? And I'm really into psychology and shit, and I've been doing my research, and it, I don't know, I'm just like, let me commit to the bit, and if someone's been through trauma, I'm going to fucking like research what that would do and play it, draw it exactly that way. So yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to tell the story the way it should be told. I'm a fakey. I'm such a fake girl. People asking if I have a ruler.
Don't hold back with it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I've been talking about with. I've been delving more into like writing and stuff recently. I think not that I haven't before, but sometimes I still feel like I'm a fake writer because like most of the training in school for comics, I'll be honest, was about the art side, and they didn't really teach us writing, which is weird because comics is just as much about the writing. And like, why didn't we have more writing I had like one writing class. No, I had two, but only one was like an actual class that we were required to take as undergrads or even available to us. The second one, it was a grad level class, and I sat in for no credit because I wanted to learn. And because they didn't offer anything more than one writing class. And I was like, fucking why?
Yeah, that's how SVA was. I felt like I was being trained to snap into a pipeline production with like, there was like already writers. You know what I mean? Yes. Or at least that's in my head. I was also thinking that as well. Like, well, there's writers. It's like I'm going to school to be a comic book illustrator. There's writers. So I'm just going to focus on what this the script is, because some of the classes, like we were just given scripts to write,
Yep.
you know, not like, hey, go home and make up a 3-page story. It was, okay, here's 3 pages of and this is no joke, here's 3 pages of Chuck Dixon's Batman stuff. Like I was like doing Chuck Dixon shit in college for assignments, so it's kind of funny that I'm working with him now. But yeah, it was like, it was just like, yeah, it's kind of wild, right? But it was just like, yeah, like you're gonna be the penciler, and there's a writer somewhere else. But
Wait,
now at this time, like as I'm older, I'm just like, I think I could fucking like work my way through writing. It's harder. Well, it's not harder, but it's not easy, right?
It's
So
not.
like with drawing, somebody's like, dude, you're drawing. It's like it's so easy, but it's like it's a lot of erasing, right? So like when you're drawing, you're like constantly erasing and like redrawing shit. So it's the same thing with writing. Like you're just constantly deleting and like rewriting and then rewriting to like, you know, that same kind of attention to detail, you know. But it's definitely a different like set of muscle memory, like fucking brain skills, though. I like it. It's like left brain versus right brain almost sometimes.
Kind of. Yeah. That's, I don't know. I think writing is somewhat a different part of your brain. It is a different part of your brain, but I think writing for prose versus writing for comics, even more so. Like, I don't think I could write for prose. I don't know how to do that. I don't understand that it's actually a whole different animal than writing for comics, and it's also a reason I don't really do scripts, because like
well, that's a whole nother fucking format, right?
Yeah, like I was taught to do scripts. I just don't think it works for me. Like for me, the story isn't clear. I don't understand what I'm writing and what I'm communicating unless I'm thumbnailing it. So it's like a weird process, and everyone has to figure out what works for them as well. So I'm like, I can never write like a book, like a prose book. I don't think I can do that.
Did you ever listen? This was back when Kevin Smith was fairly cool. He was doing these Fat Man on Batman podcasts with different.
No.
He was doing it with like different people, and this was like he had Neil Adams on. He had Jim Lee on. Like he had like some fucking killer. Tim Bruce was on there, right? Is that the guy's name? Tim Bruce, the animated series. Paul Dini, he had on there as well. Bruce Timm. I'm sorry. His name was Bruce Timm. Tim Bruce.
Yeah.
Tim Bruce and Bruce Timm. Both of them. You get them both for half price.
Yeah.
So they were both on there. But he had the writer Grant Morrison, right? The guy who wrote Arkham Asylum.
Grant Morrison.
Right? He says that he thumbnails his whole scripts.
There you go. Thank you.
But he doesn't show the artist those thumbnails. It's like he's like, you can probably go back and listen. He sits there and thumbnails what he thinks is happening, and then he writes the script based on what he drew.
Right.
And then gives it to the and like so that. And so Kevin was like, well, are you ever gonna release those thumbnails? And he's like, no.
Right.
It's like that's my shorthand. That's my like story ideas. I was like, oh, that's fucking kind of.
I don't know. Wild. I mean, I guess you can release if he doesn't want to release them, sure. But like, I don't like the chicken scratch that I do. Okay, like when.
Do you do like an outline at first? Like, do you start? Okay, this is my like bare bones spine of the story, and then.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I have like a giant Word document with. Yep. I use like Google Docs because it's also really convenient with Google Docs because you can have the bullet points, like the titles all show up in sort of like a document summary, and you can jump to each bullet point on the right. So I can separate the chapters and see like the whole flow of the story. Like, okay, is like my beginning and middle and end are all my plot points, right? So I really like that. I have like a summary for every chapter, but I go straight from the summary to like this. Like these are my thumbnails, pure chicken scratch.
Yeah.
But like I don't do a proper script. It doesn't work for me. And you know, it works for some people, but it doesn't work for me. I don't think I need it. And like the thing is, I do a lot of editing, even at the pencil stage. Like these pages, up until like see this, I'm doing like sort of a tighter like pencil sketch, but this is like the rough, like this blue layer down here. And up until this point, like this page actually used to be 2 pages, and just now I condensed it into 1 page because I'm like, there is no need for this to be 2 pages. And further on, there's a page turn that I want to hit that I was looking for a page I could condense, and if I condense it, I'm like, bam, got that page turn I wanted. So like I'm editing things up until basically I'm penciling all the time. And I don't know, my brain doesn't work that way if it's just with words. It's different.
No, yeah, I hear you. Ditto. Like I have, like we had the giant Word document where all 3 of us were kind of spitballing and discussing what we were going to do with the story, and I was like the new guy in the room, like, hey, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? But so we had that, and then he made the script. But I was constantly like editing stuff. Like, you know, I would do thumbnails, and then if I went back and looked at those thumbnails a couple days later, I would totally like revise what I was doing. And just like you, like up to the moment of like that final like penciling kind of phase, I was like, is this the best shot? Is this the most like dramatic shot that I could give this spot? Is it best serve the story? You know?
Yeah, exactly. And even up until printing, sometimes it just hits me like this line could be said better. So I changed the dialogue up right up until like it's done printing. And I don't know. It's just how it is. But it's not like I don't think anybody works with the process of, well, this is a script and we stick to it 100%. So even for people who do scripts, it just mangaka do basically a summary from what I understand, and then straight to thumbnails. And what's interesting is usually the writer on the series will do like a chicken scratch sketch of the thumbnail, and then the artist just like fleshes it out. So, which is very interesting. So it's the writer who, even if they can't draw, they're doing the visual storytelling in manga, is what I've heard at least.
Well, even as a writer in a manga, you probably got to have some skills, right?
You should.
As an illustrator, you're probably like, okay, I'm not, to the level where I'd actually be drawing the manga, but I have good stories, so here's my like doodle. You do it better. I think that's a lot of writers in American comics, right? They were like writer artists, and then the artist part kind of fell off, and they just became writers.
You think so? Really?
Well, maybe not a lot, but I could think of like Jonathan Hickman. He started off as an artist writer, and then just kind of started hooking up with better artists.
Oh yeah,
I think Tim Seeley too. I think a little bit. Like Tim is good, but he's better when he's paired up with somebody who's better than him.
Hickman wasn't a terrible artist, but they are better. I guess you can pay someone who's better than you. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Yeah, that's a broad statement. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some other ones, but yeah, there's a couple.
There are definitely a couple. I think there are writers. I never thought of it. I just never thought of it. Like writer artists who became writers. There are a few artists I can think of who became like writer artists. But I think I just pay more attention to that because that's sort of like my path. I was trained as an artist, and now I'm like, I need to learn to write. How's chapter 2.5 going? Well, let's see. I'm about like 15 pages in the thumbnails. I'm still thumbnailing it. I've been focusing on other stuff, mostly chapter 1. I just spent like the last couple days doing edits. I did a pretty big edit to one of the, I won't even say it's an ability, to a plot point. Not like a character's ability. It's not an ability. It's sort of a curse that a character has that comes up in chapter 2. And I made a sort of small change, but I think it made the story a lot better. And I kind of had a bunch of notes I needed to apply, and then I applied all of them, and I ran it by a few friends, and the feedback was very good, which I'm happy about because I know my friends are honest. They tell me if it sucks. So, whew. At least it doesn't suck, guys.
What was the last book you read?
Last book. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not to put you on the spot. All right, do you have like a favorite writer
Favorite
or
writer.
writer that you like the style? Just curious.
It's been so long since I read prose. I feel bad because I used to read so much prose. I
Yeah.
used to read in high school. I would devour murder mysteries all the time. It was
Really?
primarily murder mysteries and some fantasy. I mentioned that I like the Clan of the Cave Bear books.
Yep.
I read those like 3 times through. Same with like Lord of the Rings, of course. But let's see.
Dude, I didn't read
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings until I heard that they were making movies.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, they're making movies of Lord of the Rings? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should probably read that book, huh?
Oh, that's
And they
so
were
funny.
like, dude, there's 3 books. I was like, oh, okay. So I read them real quick. It was like, this is fucking amazing.
It was so good. I also saw the movie before the book, but I was like really young when the movies came out. So
Yeah, I was like, early 20s. So I was already drawing and stuff. So when I was like reading Lord of the Rings, I was like, I had already seen, I think some of like the Rasputin. Is that I don't know if that's the right guy. I've
animated
seen
one?
Yeah, I'd seen The
Yeah.
Hobbit and I'd seen Lord of the Rings. So I had a vague kind of idea of what some of these characters look like. But then when I went and saw the movies, like that all just like fucking cleared everything that I had thought about,
Those were so good.
I was like, oh fuck. That's what okay, yeah, that's way cooler. Like cause like sometimes you're like watching a movie and you're like, I could have designed a better monster.
Oh, all the time.
All the time, just like, man, they should have fucking
Not to
called me
sound
on
full
that
of
shit.
myself, but it happens sometimes.
Dude.
Once in a while.
It's okay. You fucking you blow that trumpet. Cause like, yeah, I'm like watching shit going, man, what the fuck? Like, why they should have called me? Like, how come they didn't
No,
call
the
me on
design
that?
on those Peter Jackson movies were so good.
So good.
And like I saw them in high school, and I don't know why it didn't really hit me. Like it was like a movie club or something. I was like, oh, that's cool, yeah. But I think it's because like I was used to anime and really fantastical shit, and I was like, well, this is great. It's like the same thing but live action. But
Yeah.
I also wasn't really paying attention to the story. I think that we watched it like it wasn't like all 3 movies at once. I was like half paying attention, talking to my friends, and then I read the books in college, and then I went back to see the movies, and my mind was blown. Like I was like, oh, it's so good! I want to cry.
So
This is the
good.
best story ever. This is where it all began. This is where fantasy began. I lost my mind.
I know it's pretty much the cream. It's like the creme de la creme of fantasy. Like everything else is kind of,
and then
it feels derivative.
See everything derived from it. Like once you understand that this work is where modern fantasy came from, then you're like, oh, everything is copying it. I see it now. And like I think I read I started reading Song of Ice and Fire before I finished Lord of the Rings, but then I went back to Song of Ice and Fire, and I realized, yeah, George R. R. Martin is I mean, brilliant writer. Still mad at him because he doesn't keep his promises. But anyways, great world builder. But like he's trying to sort of be the anti-Tolkien, but that's still being influenced by Tolkien.
What, like the fucking dark horse of fantasy?
The dark horse of like, what do you mean?
Like, like Tolkien is like the good guy of fantasy,
right? He's got
and,
this,
and he is like, no, I'm gonna have titties and people and zombies.
Yeah, he's
and
like,
fucking...
I'm gonna be like the postmodernist hippie that comes in like, oh, there are no heroes. I'm gonna subvert everything. But I was like, well, if you really look at your story, you do have a hero's journey. You have several actually. You're not actually subverting anything, but this shit works in storytelling, and you know it. And also, you're trying to go against Tolkien, but by that virtue, you're still influenced by him. You're still building off of what he laid down. So, anyways,
there's a lot of that. Do you ever read any like the Princess of Mars, like the John Carter stuff? I read that when I was a kid. Those stuff that was like handed to me from my parents.
No, I got very little. A lot of the stuff I came into when I was an adult. Bleh, I can't speak. An adult because I grew up overseas. Very strange. Yeah, I was like got like
an normal American mid-70s kind of thing.
almost a little jealous, but like of anyone who didn't grow up because it's not like I grew up in Japan where there's like a lot of pop culture. I grew up in Taiwan where we got a lot of anime and manga, but also
You guys
like,
had to have had a fuck ton of toys on that island.
But
Yo,
also,
I think like
I also
the...
didn't get any toys because my parents were like, "We're not going to spoil you. We're going to be very frugal. You get nothing. You get no video games. We didn't even have TV." So I had a very weird childhood. That's why I ended up drawing and reading so much because that's all I had. I'm a fucking weirdo. Like nobody grows up like this nowadays in like the modern world in America.
No,
like literally, I had books and I had my own drawing and my own imagination. Fucking. That's why I turned out so crazy. But yeah, we did have a lot of manga. That was just hard to avoid though, because it was fucking everywhere. Like every 7-Eleven would have manga. Yvonne! Hello!
Hey, how are you?
You joined us. I'm great. How are you? Welcome.
It's been a tragic days, but yeah, I'm working again.
Tragic. Well, tell us all about it. Thank you, Alice, for linking.
Yeah, it all resumes to people do not consume or update without being sure because Windows 11 almost really cost me everything. So.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, what you've been going through the ringer. Do you want to tell everyone your Windows 11 issues?
It's just simply
if you want to.
It's simple. It just sent an error and it fucked up a lot of features of the computer and had to reinstall. And it passed like a couple of days to get someone out to do it properly, and another like couple of days to reinstall everything and put every brush in order, which it not might seem so, but I'm kind of OCD about it.
Oh no. I understand. Every artist is like when I sit down at a new workstation, right?
Yeah,
the first thing I do, I download my brush files from my Google Drive. I set up my shortcuts. I refuse. I cannot use Photoshop with my custom shortcuts.
I will not bondage myself over the workspace of others.
I have like Shift Control W set to zoom in, Shift Control Q set to zoom out. R is brush, E is eraser, so I can just go like this, and then B is pencil. So I can just keep my hand right here, not look at the keyboard, and I have this whole area set up very specifically, and I need to do all of that before I can even start working. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're really elegant today.
Oh, geez, Sardaukon. Oh, that sounds horrible. Okay.
I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be back.
Okay, all right, beers. We're drinking, by the way, Yvonne. So if you want to drink, you feel free to go get some booze.
That's right. Yeah, I have something all over here.
Oh, jeez.
I was saying, man, you look good today.
Oh, thanks.
Very elegant.
Dude, everyone this is my work outfit. Look, I have this button up and like have my hair done up because I had to go into work in person. Everybody's like, "Oh, you look like a librarian." I'm like, "What?" It was like, "Oh, sexy librarian." This is just my work outfit, guys.
I mean, it works. Damn.
Should I? Guys are weird. Should I get a ruler, chat? Chat, do you want a ruler?
Yeah, just let's leave that at librarian, not a teacher. Not fun of that.
They've been saying teacher as well. Yeah.
Oh man,
it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
no shaming here. No shaming. Dude, well, I luckily didn't have problems with Windows 11, but yeah. Shit. Microsoft sucks. I just hate Apple even more than Windows. So, well, cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers to the end of your technical difficulties.
Hope so. Yeah.
Let's see.
Corey
Barton, what's up? Hi. I forgot. What the fuck were we talking about? We were talking about writing, then we were talking about we were just talking about what we grew up with, and I was saying I had a weird childhood where I didn't have like any toys or games or movies or birthday parties, and
Wow, I mean
Because
the birthday parties are a little too much. I can
I
handle the
don't know.
sentiment of
Okay,
not
you
having like the
guys are
elastic thing.
spoiled. You get all this attention on you every year. You get one day to feel like you're special. I was taught that I'm not special and that drawing
Damn.
attention to myself my mom was like horrified that I think she thought I had like a big ego. I mean, maybe she's right. I'm just kidding. Shut up,
I will
Yvonne.
not. I will not
You know,
confirm
she
or
was
deny that.
Which she was totally right about, by the way. I know, but she was like, "Okay, Annie, you're so prideful. You shouldn't have birthday parties. You shouldn't like say good things about you. When people would compliment me, as say that, like, oh, your outfit's so nice. Oh, you're so pretty. When I was a little girl, my mom would just be like, don't tell her that. Yeah, I don't care as long as she has like two eyes and a mouth and she's not deformed. It's fine.
I mean,
Like that would be her answer."
damn, that is pretty harsh. I'm not gonna compare all myself to that, but even though I did have
But you
like
get
a
used
weird
to it.
upbringing,
You get used to it though. You get used to
I
it.
guess
Yeah. You
it
get
is a
like
little
it was
harsh
I
because
don't
I
think
mean,
it's harsh. I think it's just it was a very frugal upbringing.
uh,
I think it's not but it's not
I've
like,
been through a frugal upbringing too, but
it was very
I
frugal.
was
Yeah.
going to ask if you were the only one. Like, if you in those days, everyone was just going around like with new toys or whatever, and you were like the only one who just get a pair of socks.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Uh,
was kind of like that.
okay, yeah, I can
That
get
was
behind that
that
because
was that
of
was the
the
part
things
that
that
kind of
I
sucked.
most of the things that I had while growing up were bestowed by my uncle. So
Uh-huh.
there were like metal cars from like 20 years back. So it was like from the 70s. And boy,
Jeez.
they're built for endurance. Like goddamn, they're indestructible little pieces of metal.
Oh
This-
wow.
But at the same time, it was like old toys. I never really got like new things, maybe some special occasions. But later on,
Mhm.
this is the funny part, it began to be like, oh, so you want this, huh?
Mhm.
Well, you better get it by achieving like overall great notes, even though your notes are sucking at this moment. And it was like, oh shit. And then I did commend you this particular event of how I got like the first console, well, second console that I ever had. Because
Second what? Oh, the console. Oh, right.
yeah, the first PlayStation, the one that was really big one, it was the only console. After that, I didn't have anything like that.
Mhm.
So because I had like this, I wouldn't say cheap by the standards of that time, but it was
Mhm.
like those 2000 games in one console. There was like Contra, Duck Hunt, all those classics.
So, but
Mhm.
Nintendo?
And it wasn't even a Nintendo. It was like the bootleg the version of Nintendo.
Like
It was like a
Funcom?
The
Polystation
bootleg.
2000.
Ah, fun
But it had a
stuff.
lot of games, and it was fun, and I was okay with it. I mean, I didn't even like mind like new consoles over it. And then my stepdad by that time went on to play over there, and he pulled the control because he didn't. Wow, playing. Thank you.
Thank you,
He
Plain.
okay. Going back after that thing almost land over here.
Yeah, you put the
He didn't he had like this impulse that every person had while having controls that had a cord that it was like pull, yeah. So
Uh-huh.
this guy pulled this thing out of the base and it just fell to the ground and completely damaged. And I was here like, hey, that was my shit. What the heck? And instead of like replacing it with something equal or something like that, he was like, oh well, if you want another one, you despite that I broke it, you'll need to like rise your nose like 200%. And I was just like,
Wow.
wow, thank you for breaking my stuff and
Wow.
also blackmailing me into getting a new one.
Wow. That is fucked
Oh,
up. Yeah.
parenting.
Yeah. That sounds like my mom. Yeah. I don't think she broke. I didn't even have that many nice things. I had some, like, I had a lot of stuffed animals. I like my stuffed animals, but I remember. I
Hello,
don't know.
everyone in chat.
I feel like this is too sad of a story to tell. Um, I've never told this story, but like, it wasn't even a toy. She would do flower pressing, and she would make. Do you guys know what flower pressing is?
Yes.
No. What is it?
It's like if you take flowers and dry them, and like in these special books that suck all the air and moisture out of them, and then you make paintings. She's actually really. My mom was like artistic. She was good at. She did sculpting work, and she's an artist. So, I feel this is just gonna actually be depressing. So instead of funny, but I'm gonna laugh at it because I have to.
Because we have to. That's depression for us.
Yeah.
We go over it.
So I didn't have a lot of stuff, but I had. It's not like I was like neglected. I was not neglected, guys. I had dolls. I had stuffed animals, but still, a lot of my toys. No. Well, there were other reasons called social services. It wasn't neglect. It was other things that probably involved bamboo sticks.
Yo!
But
I got some doozies. During my dad's divorce, I had to go stay with my grandmother. Right? Like both of my parents are on their third marriage.
Oh boy.
So there was a little time when like I had to go stay with my grandmother, and she was going through bipolar dementia at the time. So I was dealing with a nut.
Oh,
basically.
Fucking shit.
Like let me tell you about my love for comics, guys. She bought me a comic book, right? She bought me a comic book, and I was sitting in the guest bedroom, and like I stayed at her house. And I didn't have like my own room. I had like a guest bedroom, and she always yelled at me about making the bed. So I was just like, well, fuck you then. And I just like laid on top of the sheets and shit. You know what I mean? Like I made the bed, and she was like, yeah, that's good. And I just like laid on top of that. Like I didn't mess the bed up. So she bought me this comic book when she was through one swing of her fucking cycle or whatever the fuck you call it, right? She buys me this comic book, and I think it was like a Now comic book, like Terminator or Fright Night from 7-Eleven. So I'm sitting there reading it in the room, and she comes in and is like, I bought this. I could rip it up. I could take it. And she just like it was something like that, right? It was, I don't remember exactly, but it was like, this is mine because I bought it. And like she then proceeds to rip it into several pieces. Right. And then and she had this fucking crazy glare in her fucking eyes. I was like, what
the crazy eyes.
Yeah, she had crazy eyes. And I was just like, so I just sat there quietly. And I just sat there quietly, and she just kind of like ripped up the pages and stared at me and then left the room. And so I just like pieced the fucking comic book back together and just fucking flipped the page, then pieced it back together and flip the page and piece it back together, and it was Spider-Man. No, it was the fucking Terminator from Now comic books. So I mean, it wasn't even that great of a comic book, but it was like
it was something given to you.
I sat there and read that motherfucker, and that was like my like determination. Was like, you fucking ripped my fucking comic book up. I'm going to read this, and it was like 11 maybe. It was wild. Dude, wild shit.
That perfectly fucking ties into exactly what I was gonna say. So, my mom had used flower pressing to make me like, because a lot of stuff I played with was just like shit around the house. I would like sculpt my own little figurines out of soap and shit, or I would like take scissors and pretend they were pterodactyls and then use it to chase my like my soap figurines. I was very imaginative, but she made like this flat flower press, like it was like, I don't remember. It was like a little house or something, or like a flower bowl, or like it was like an independent, like cutout piece. It's almost like a patch. Imagine a clothing patch. But she gave it to me, and then one time during one of her rages, the thing with her, I'm not going to psychologically diagnose her because mental health treatment is not existent in Taiwan, guys. But she was snapping out. She was just fucking screaming about something, but vacuuming at the same time. And that little flower thing dropped on the floor, and she vacuumed right over it. And then like I screamed because it's a gift from her, and I loved it. And then she just vacuumed over it again and said I made her do it.
I don't care.
Yeah. So yeah, and she did a lot of the this is my house, so you know, if you don't like you can get out, except I was like 11, I wasn't like 18.
Yeah.
So yeah, dude, it was I know, and it's
I
like
think about all that shit, all the stuff. Like she used to hit me with stuff. I think about all of that, like with my kids. Like I am super patient. I know.
angry
Look,
clean.
right
It
now
literally
I'm like,
was angry clean. She cleaned all the time. Like the sound of vacuum cleaners kind of sets me off sometimes because she would clean and scream at the same time so much.
Oh
It's
boy.
wild. It's weird.
Yeah,
that
you
when,
get startled
like,
with it.
yeah, with like whatever the fuck was wrong with like
You're
you
so
know
mean,
like
Alex.
that type of personality. It's like it was like, but she was also really responsible. Like she wasn't like this, just like you know she never drank. You know she's a responsible parent. But some people just have anger issues, and that's what it was.
and you know
wish you got help for
helps
it.
you as, and I say it helps you, but it kind of does. Like once you grow up with people who are supposed to like love you and shit, once you grow up, you have some really thick skin.
Yeah.
Right? Like I don't know about you, but I have some pretty gnarly armor from just like, oh, like you're supposed to be like watching out for me. Like I watch movies and shit where, you know, grandparents are sweet and I have to like keep my fucking eye on you because you're insane, you know? It's it puts you in a different mindset that kids shouldn't be in. So
yeah, I don't know. I'm not like hung up about it. Like
yeah,
everybody's got their issues, but I'm not like, oh, I wish I had it differently, because I know that it's made me really curious about psychology and curious about people, and I pay attention to people in a way that most people don't. And like I don't think I would be doing what I'm doing now if I didn't grow up, if I didn't have my childhood.
Well, you have to realize that the problem wasn't you.
Everybody has shit, right? Everybody has shit.
What was it, like the goodwill thing? Like it's okay, it wasn't you. Like it's not you. Like you don't have like I don't have any hangups because I wasn't the fucking crazy person. You know, like you don't have to have any hangups. So yeah, I totally get it. Where you're like, even as a kid, you're like, you're not right. Like there's something going on. You know, and it does. It makes you curious.
What's
like
hard
you start
is
looking
like,
at other people like that. Like what the fuck is going on with you?
What's hard is like accepting that as your family, but sometimes you just have to realize people can't be perfect and like they can't change, and that's just how it is. But you know, use it as, instead of being angry about the way someone else is, and especially someone who's really old and they're not going to change, or angry about the past, use it as a way to make your life better and to not teach yourself to never be like that, I think.
Yeah, you take the best of it, you take the worst of it, and you get to a point to actually a consensus that will help
you
yourself and
there you have the facts.
You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean. The chat is like, we should find the world's loudest vacuum cleaner for Irene. You guys are dicks. This is terrible. I got whooped by a vacuum cleaner pipe once or twice.
Oh wow.
She doesn't regret calling her a Maria.
Oh my god, this is a I don't know if I should tell that joke publicly.
No.
Yeah. I'm not actually trying to trash out my family. This is just shit that happens, you know? Yeah.
No, it's actually grown experiences that everyone got to have a piece of. And I guess that everyone in the chat has something relatable in that caliber.
I know, yeah. It's, you know.
Like I have my shitty grandmother. He was like, "Hey, your grandmother died." I was like, "All right, cool. Talk to you later." Right, and then I went outside and like the sun was like shining a little bit brighter. I was like, "Damn, that's fucking weird." But then when my mamaw died, like we were all in the room because she's like. She was like sweet pie country mama, you know what I mean? She was like prime mama, and as soon as they were like, "Yeah, mama's not feeling well. We don't think there's much more time," and I was like, "Holy fuck! All right." So I jumped in the car and drove to the mountains to the sea to be with them. And yeah, and it was like within 2 hours of me being there, she left, and we were all there. and then we got properly fucking shit faced in the backyard.
Obviously, as you
Like
should.
just looking at all these mountains and shit, and it was like people handing me Mountain Dew bottles, like 2-liter Mountain Dew bottles, but like it wasn't Mountain Dew, it was like some
Of course it wasn't.
moonshine with
I was going to
Moonshine.
say
Greek
Mountain
strawberry.
Dew bottles.
Dude.
You were not drinking Mountain Dew.
No. That's what I was like. What is this Mountain Dew? And they're like, nah, dude. And I looked, and it was like weird fucking strawberries floating in it, dude. I was so fucked up that night.
That's
But it was
great.
just like, as soon as she died, like we were all like, we cried for a little bit, and then we all started telling stories, and we all started laughing and like enjoying, you know, what she did for us. So it was really like contrasting to be like, yeah, all right, thanks, to like, I'll be on my way.
Yeah. I feel like that's the difference
I'm
between
just
my
spreading the
grandpa.
love tonight, man. I'm just opening up.
No, I mean, I guess this is a therapy session for all of us. Hey,
Yeah.
Chad. Sorry, but you're healing about all this.
Yeah.
You're hearing about
Yeah.
all this shit tonight.
Drawing therapy, Chad.
This is all
Yeah.
confessionary, guys. Yeah.
I know.
That
Yeah.
ties a little bit into what is grieving for me, because in all the like supposedly sad instances that people die over here, I've never like properly grieved it. I mean, I try to when my chain smoking grandmother from my father's side. She was a great person, really great advices in the short time that I was with her, which was from 8 years till like before college, that I was 16. She was a character. She was a chain smoker like no one else. It was like 5 packages of cigarettes in one day. No kidding. And I buy those things for her. So when she died, not due to cigarettes, mind you, I didn't know how to grieve, and I on purpose pushed myself out to cry when she was being cremated. But I pushed myself. It didn't come out from a place that it was like, oh, I'm genuinely crying, and that's something that I've never cried when someone has died around the family or inside the family. People have been killed. People had suicide. People had like died from old age, and in none of those instances, it's just like I just assume that we can do nothing about it.
Some people just I know people who just don't cry at funerals. Like before, yeah, they're very distressed, but at funerals, nothing. Some people are like
Nothing.
that because it's just like this is just how it is. Let's deal with it. Exactly. Like I totally understand that.
I didn't cry at my papa's funeral. My mama, my papa. That's definitely that side, that
That's
Tennessee side.
real Tennessee right there.
Right? When
Yeah.
he died, I was like, man, this really sucks. But he was like old and like, you know, you saw it coming. I was more interested in this whole like Mason fucking ceremony that was going on. This like Freemason shit. Like
Whoa!
Yeah.
Tell us!
Please.
Okay. So I drive to Tennessee. I get up with my cousins. We fucking blaze out in the parking lot. Yes, I was high at my papa's fucking funeral. So
Whatever, man.
whatever.
As you should.
Whatever.
That's like I hadn't seen my
Yeah,
cousin in a
you
couple
should
years. Like,
be.
yo, what's up, bro? And he was like, yo, man, I got a blunt. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. So I go
Fuck
in there
yeah.
and we're just sitting there. Everybody's crying, and I'm not. I'm sad, but I'm not crying. I'm almost like disconnected. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of like looking around and like watching people,
Watching people, yeah, that is really interesting.
Yeah.
To watch the other's reaction and try to like make sense of it.
And I was like watching them, and I was like looking at what they were wearing, and I was like looking at their shoes and their socks. Like, is that their dress socks with those shoes? Like, I was like doing like weird shit. And then these 3 dudes showed up, and they had like white gloves and these white aprons with some like bedazzle on the apron. You know, some like some stuff like embroidered onto it. You know, maybe it was embroidered. It could have been glued, like little glued like mirrors or something. But so they had all this like rigmarole and this mizigas, and so they came in there and they did this whole thing about the creator and the architect, and they said something about my papa, like what level he was and like what he had done and shit. And then they like laid some stuff on his coffin.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And then they like pieced out. and they left, and it was just like, wow.
Interesting live there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and he was like, this is what this means. And in the Freemason, we believe that the white cloth of the apron is this and that. And I was like, whoa. I was like, is this supposed to be secret? Are you telling us secrets?
Are we in
I guess not anymore.
ceremony?
Right?
I mean, he's dead. He can't reveal.
He's dead.
secrets.
So as like family members of dead members, do we get like a little like tidbit like, hey,
you're allowed to.
here's a little handshake if you're ever in trouble, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, here are the secret coordinates for the bunkers when the world blows up.
Ram you. Fuck it.
That's so fucking crazy.
Amazing.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
That's neat.
Yeah. Dude, the
This
thing
is
was
good
like, yeah, man. Daniel still wants to hear the joke. Oh, the Maria joke. I guess I'll tell it.
Yeah. Go
I'll
ahead.
tell
Go ahead.
$10. Thank you, Daniel Solo. Here you go. It is funny. So here's the thing. My mom is like Taiwanese through and through. Okay, she doesn't speak any English. Never lived in America. Very strange. This is why we argue so. I mean, not the only reason, but it made things worse. Let's just say it that way, because she did not understand like culturally anything like about how I was growing up. Just totally didn't understand it. Also, she didn't want me to be an artist, which is weird because she was an artist.
Coming from an artist, yeah.
Very weird. But moving past that, so very different sensibilities. And so I was like, I was like past college, I was working, I was living in the States, and she was telling me she bought a Roomba. And let me set the stage. In Taiwan, there are a lot of Filipino migrant workers. And it used to be even more bad. This is probably like 6 years ago or so, and 5-6 years ago there were more even then, but nowadays it's more mixed. It's like a lot of Thai, Malaysians, but a lot of foreign workers, because Taiwan is one of the richer East Asian countries. And so just Japan, South Korea, but Taiwan, tons of you'll recognize them because they're speaking Tagalog and shit. But like in my town there's like sort of the
what are they speaking?
sector.
Tagalog
Is the most common. It is the most common dialect in the Philippines. So
and it's also very strange because it also has like Spanish words mixed into it because of the
because
Spanish
they were part of
occupation before the States.
Yeah, very weird. Yeah, they were part of Spain too.
They have chicharron. That is so amazing.
I want to tell the Mexico joke, but I feel like that would. I'm not drunk enough to use it. Yvonne, why don't you tell it?
I'm not drunk enough either, but okay, yeah.
You
know what that means, chat?
It means progressive stack. You have more right to tell it than me.
That means we need some super chats. We need to get some shots in her. We need to hear some jokes. Shot.
Yvonne doesn't have my back. He doesn't have my back. So it's
okay.
It's all right.
With that, one of the common names for the service, for everyone that fixes houses, that everyone that cleans houses is La Maria.
No.
Okay.
Let's go back.
Back.
All right. Thank you, Barton. Because people don't know the history, the Philippines were part of Spain. So because of the fact that they were part of Spain, then they have some Spanish influence. And also there are a lot of Filipinos who work as domestics. Like the women work as domestics.
Yeah, I know. We're speaking for them.
The men are like laborers, like construction workers and stuff all around the richer East Asian countries. Some people, not me, call the Philippines the Mexico of Asia.
Oh my God.
And because in the Philippines, because there's so much Spanish influence, there are a lot of names that are Spanish names. They have like Spanish. Their names will sound like Latino names and Latina names.
Basically, yeah.
But they're Filipino.
Isn't there like a super awesome boxer from there who has like a Spanish name?
Yeah, like Rivera, De Jesus, it's like straight up Spanish names, but they're actually from the Philippines. So Maria is a very common Spanish name. So a lot of people are called Maria. So in Taiwan, there's like, but listen, Taiwan is not politically correct. Then they don't give a fuck about that shit. Okay, like here.
They don't care.
So like common slang for domestics in Taiwan is just Maria. Yeah, it's just Maria. They're just like, oh, I got myself a Maria. I was like, wait. Wait, but okay, so
Is they be like, hey, did you get a gardener? Yeah, I got myself a Hector.
Jose.
I got
so
myself a Jose. You get a Jose? Yeah, I got a Jose.
Actually, my grandfather is called because his name is Jose.
oh
That's what
no!
I'm saying. It's that sounds so crazy.
You guys, so when my mom got
Both
a
the
Roomba,
Rumbas.
when my mom got a Roomba, guess what she texted me?
A robot Maria.
She was just like, I got a Maria. Look at the new Maria I got.
Oh my god.
In the little box, she's just shaking this.
And I was like, Mom, that's like really bad. And then she just didn't get it because they don't get political correctness. So anyhow,
I mean, she's just missing out
But there's
putting
the
a little
story.
maid dress to that little thing, to that little robot.
and Checkpoint is sounding kind of racist now. Oh my god, I am strictly relaying what other people have said. Let me make that clear, okay? So, anyways, I need more to drink. Well,
Little bit racist.
that happened. That's the Maria story. I mean, it is amusing, but it's also it's like rather a little bit mean. It's a
Rather
little
not
mean.
appropriate, but yeah.
I would never say that to someone from
Yeah, I get. I think we went to the Bahamas
So
and there was
horrible.
a lot of South Pacific people there as well,
Mhm.
like working.
Hi, Billy.
you
Hey,
know.
Billy.
Where's Dan? Where is Dan? I'm waiting for Dan.
Billy, get in here, Billy.
Oh, Julie, is it Tagalog? Tagalog?
To-
I've never been taught how to pronounce that. Tagalog?
Tagalog.
Is that right?
All right.
Cool.
Tagalog.
Tagalog.
Thank you, Julie. I love learning pronunciations. Baseball. Dan, hi, what's up? Oh my gosh.
I mean, the States
guess-
also has their Karens and all that. So, I mean, names are used as slurs is kind of chill, actually.
Oh,
Or,
chat like
or
this.
like chill Karen, the like chill Karens.
Yep.
There's probably a couple of Karens out there who are like, I don't give a
I
fuck
just
what
avow.
you do. Like I don't
Mhm.
care if you're in my pool or it's just like
Oh, they don't chill. What's a chill Karen?
No, it's like a chill way of
like a
being
Becca.
like stereotypical amongst the name.
Oh,
a
oh,
Sarah.
thank you. I'm glad
She's
you
a
guys are
total
enjoying
Sarah.
the
She's
librarian
just sitting
part.
over there being a Sarah. She ain't bothering
Ah.
nobody. No.
Sarah. Sarah's
I mean,
let's use Sarah as the
for-
antidote to Karens.
At least in Colombia, something I don't know. It's like a common joke over here.
I tried.
They
Sorry.
for like very problematic girls, like very just like over jealous and all that, will be
Hi,
Daniela.
everyone. Oh,
Daniela.
Daniela. That's
Yeah.
weird. I didn't know that.
So yeah, I mean, using names as as common ground for something stereotypical is just it's just common.
That's common. Yeah. I don't know. If people are all offended about it as well. Just find. I don't know. Feel like people that are offended about that are just mad they're being called out because there are people that are bossy as fuck like that. Oh, someone was
Some people
my mom
are
is hilarious when you hear
how it is.
she is actually quite hilarious, but you won't understand anything she says because she doesn't speak English.
She doesn't speak English.
Yeah, she is quite funny though. So there you go. Against hi Eden, hello. Oh, Eklanimo, hello Eklanimo. If you know any Polish, you might know my last name. It's Polish for frost. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah. Against Asians and white scared, yeah, it's still okay. I haven't crossed that. Okay, if it's any further than that, because even I have my limits, I would have to I would be like, I don't have that pass, and I know it no matter how drunk I am. I am very aware of these things, okay? I'll call one of my friends and be like, I need you to come here and tell a joke to my stream because I don't have that pass. Mama Rini and Lynn joined stream. Mama Lynn. Who? Well, I'm not a mama. Are you talking about Yanzi? Lin Yanzi. That's the real pronunciation name. That would be cool. She's welcome to come on anytime.
Yeah, she
I never
hasn't.
see in chat though. Not
she
my
hasn't been
mom.
a
This is
guest.
a Singaporean woman.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
lordy day. ABBOS. That's not bueno.
what? Why? What?
Yeah. Snarky Con DM, he like, let's make fun of the abos. And like apparently that's like really bad. Like,
Oh,
Why so?
man,
I'm not aware
I
of
don't
this.
think you're supposed to use that word.
it's short for Aborigine, Aboriginal
Yeah.
people of
Oh,
Australia.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that fucking abo over there. Like it's
Yeah, I can
super
see
bad
why.
news.
I don't think we're as aware of it as Americans, but they're super not cool with that in Australia. So yeah.
No, they're
Nope,
not.
It's almost like this information with. I'm gonna say this with the schemos. They
It's
are
fine
not
for us
supposed
to
to
say
be
it in America.
called like that, and
Mhm.
until like very recently, we are made aware of that. At least in my opinion, we will only know them as like that. So it was like very weird. Like
Bancroft.
dictionaries, documentaries,
Bancroft.
everything had like
Sir.
Yeah.
that reference, and it was just like weird that they actually don't like
I
that.
see.
Okay, that's weird.
Mm.
Well, the
Speaking-
crazy story is that I was when Grand Theft Auto first came out, I was
Mhm.
playing with a bunch of Australians, and so they were just like throwing all kinds of shit out there, and I was like, "Abos, oh okay," and like you don't, and then I met somebody else, and I was like, "Have you met an abo?" And they were just like, "Yeah, you don't. That's not the right word to say." I was like, "Oh, okay, I gotcha." Like I had to meet like somebody who wasn't on Grand Theft Auto.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
I totally got it. I was like, yeah,
that makes
okay.
sense. I don't think Grand Theft Auto is a place to learn social etiquette.
Yeah,
Not at all. But you definitely learned stuff, though.
You do. You
That's
certainly
true.
do. Draca,
Not the right one,
speaking
but
of
you learn.
American PC, your friend in Romania is always sending you shit about what's going on in the USA. Oh yeah, shit is weird culturally. It is, but I think recently it's been getting better. Or maybe I'm just, too positive and hopeful. But I think it's getting better. I really think so. I think people are getting tired of that shit because it
Political
swings either way.
correctness.
I think it swung really far, a certain one way. These past
it
few
just
years.
seems to the point
I
that
think people
the
are tired of
very
it, though.
corrections that they're trying to make fall into very dictatorial attitudes, and that doesn't go with anyone.
Right. Yeah, I think, and it's not like you can have as many intellectual arguments about it as possible, but it really is like the regular people who work 9 to 5s who don't pay attention to like fucking internet drama. When they start getting annoyed and noticing shit, that's when the pendulum swings back. And I think that's happening now. Like people are pissed at what their kids are being taught in school and shit. Okay, that's when the pendulum is swinging back.
I mean, the pendulum of the school teaching is bad. But then when you compound it with extremely high gas prices and then also food shortages, like how many things have you seen where it was like, hey, where's my fucking formula? Like people are seriously concerned about a shortage of baby formula.
How do you have of all the things to have a shortage of?
Dude,
I would give up toilet paper, okay, if that means we have formula. I mean, I know that's not how it works. But how the fuck do you have a shortage of any of this shit? This is America. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're supposed to be like fully stuck. What the hell?
No, Yvonne, there's a baby formula shortage. But like to be clear, I think the reason is not because of like the lockdowns or anything or any government policy. It was like a factory had a contamination problem, right?
Oh, okay. They had to go through the whole batch.
I thought it was something to do with the trucking.
I don't think so. I think it was the factory has a contamination problem, but still, I still think
is that one company and one factory?
Right, exactly. I was going to say that's still a weak point and a weak link in the system because just one broken link can destroy your entire supply chain all over the country.
That sounds like that company had the monopoly over it.
Right,
yeah,
that sounds like a very bad setup.
There's multiple brands. I buy baby formula. There's multiple types. There's multiple brands. When I say types like, high iron, soft, gentle, sensitive, it's fucking all over. So
how would that be possible?
It's not.
Could it be? I don't understand.
And what do you mean it's contaminated?
Contaminated with one place that processes baby formula from multiple companies? Does that exist? Is that
can't possibly exist?
Going on? Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
the reason. So what's the actual reason? Is it the
somebody in
shipping
the chat
issues?
knows.
Yeah, chat.
Mm.
Is it
All
the
right,
actual
yeah,
like
let's listen.
transportation and shipping shortage and product shortage and all that shit?
I mean, it's also that cascade of events, shortages, lack of
Hail on me.
supplies, rising in gas prices. I mean, that all affects the supply chain.
Draco said the formula shortage. Oh, there's three major global cores that make all the formula. Oh, right.
Mm.
Well, yeah,
Mm.
that's the problem though, because you have large companies like Disney and Microsoft and Apple that mostly Disney, but everybody knows I hate. Yeah, well, it's no secret. I dislike
Just
Disney,
like-
but it's because over. Okay, Yvonne.
I think
Over
there's
and
going to be a
over
shift.
again.
Do you think there's going to be a shift with these companies? Like
I don't know.
all like their stocks start dropping,
I don't fucking
and
know.
then the
It
people
pisses me
who
off
are
to no
buying the
end
stocks
though,
are going, "Hey,
because
you're
they're
losing our
able
money.
they're
You
able
need to
to
fire
like
these people." Sorry.
that would be the only way. No, I know it's fine. No, that would be the only way it happens. You're right though, but like it pisses me off no end because clearly we see that a lot of industries, especially in entertainment, are either near monopolies or are duopolies, but because they have so much power, they're able to get out of legal repercussions. They're not broken up, or even if they are technically broken up, they're able to still hold on to their power. The law hasn't caught up with how powerful corporations are nowadays. So the fact is, in a lot of industries, there are basically monopolies or duopolies, and this is what happens. You have single points of failures, and you also have these large companies crushing small businesses and crushing new ideas and creativity by buying out and stamping out smaller productions and smaller companies. Happens in
it's kind of
all
scary.
sectors. Yeah,
Like have you ever
in
seen
entertainment, it happens all the
chart?
time.
Have you seen the chart? It's a food production chart where it shows like what companies are owned by other companies, and it's Nabisco
Oh yeah, it's like
or
that fucking,
Nestle
oh,
or
this
something.
is the Illuminati.
Yeah, it's
I've
like
seen
Nestle owns, Bisquick, Post-its.
Oh,
Like it's like whoa,
how is
shit!
this
Like
shit
they literally own like
illegal? Hi,
everything, or
Billy.
like
Even companies that you
We're,
don't
we're,
Vanity
see
Fair.
sol-
Did you
we're
know
solving
that
the
Vanity
world's
Fair
problems
owns
here.
Vans? Like when you buy a pair of
Hey
Vans.
Billy, how are you?
Hey Billy, I like your shirt.
Oh yeah, Communist Bandit, Free Hong Kong.
That's a good shirt.
Yeah, it's my anti-CCP shirt.
That's
So
a good
when you
shirt.
buy
I like
a pair
it.
of Vans, you're
Damn.
actually buying a pair of Vans from Vanity Fair. Vanity
Oh
Fair
my-
owns Vans
That's
It's
true.
and a
freaky when
fuck
you.
ton of other shit. So it's
And-
like it's almost pick an industry, and you'll find like several very large corporations running it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Have you seen the one of the media? Like who actually owns
who?
the media companies?
Hillbilly.
Because it's not just like you have different news channels, but also written media, but also websites, and there will be the same company that owns news channels that claim they're just objective news, and also opinion websites, and also shit like Teen Vogue and like Entertainment Magazine and TMZ, all under the same umbrella. Well, and you don't think billionaires control our public are trying to control our public opinion?
Right.
Weird. Yeah. And also, not even worse than that, this is a new problem that I think people are realizing that with the whole buyout of Twitter and everything. But people who own have shares or own hard media papers and news websites and news channels also have investments or own platforms like Twitter and Reddit and all that shit, and they have stakes in it. It's all fucking connected.
I wanted to just address Eklund Nemo's comment. Baby formula issue makes no sense for me. In here, we just use cow milk for kids. I grew up like that.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit
And goat
deeper.
milk.
Yeah, it's a little bit deeper than that. I mean, having formula available allows moms to go back to work if they need to work. So and have something that doesn't need refrigeration in order to feed their babies, because it usually comes in a powdered form. There are some kids that grow up where like breast milk isn't providing them for some reason because of maybe the mother has a deficiency somehow, so that they're not actually getting the nutritions that they need. So baby formula is another
Maybe
option that
the
moms
mom
need to
doesn't
be
want her
Baby
baby
being
formula
bubble
was
blown
Like,
out.
done
you
at the
have-
beginning for mothers that had some disease or something that did not
Yeah.
produce milk or the same
A
nutrients.
lot of mothers,
But
even
display
like healthy
marketed
births,
for
Yeah.
everyone.
Even like I said, even healthy,
births, a lot of mothers don't have
Even they
enough
don't need.
milk.
yeah, don't have enough
And-
milk, or you're
and you
between
can-
things and you need to supplement, or just for whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, and like you can use powdered milk, like powdered whole milk. You can get that here, but I mean, I guess that's supplement. But babies need more than cow milk. There's like the actual baby formula has special things for, and there are different types of baby formula. You have like depending on the age of the baby, if the baby has certain allergies, if it's a preemie, these are all different types of formulas. So
Yeah.
it's
There's,
very
like,
specific.
multitude. Yeah, there's a
And you
multitude.
want the baby to get the best nutrients they can. So I would rather not feed a baby, even if I had a
yeah.
baby. I would not just like give. I mean, I feel like that's the last resort.
It is last resort, and
They
trust
need.
me,
They deserve the
Feed
best.
that baby.
Well, and babies know.
Feed that baby.
I mean, and babies ain't. I mean, babies were born yesterday, but they're not stupid because
They
they'll
know
be.
what they
They
need.
were
If given
actually.
if given a choice, they'll be like, no, I want the boob milk, because like you'll try to give them formula sometimes, and they're like, nah.
really?
They're like straight.
Give me the good
They'll
shit.
straight, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they'll straight Drake that shit and be like, nah. Like,
Yeah, I love
breast milk?
getting a baby like milk
Where's the
drunk.
boo? Where's the boo?
Milk
You know,
drunk.
yeah, it's like I'm putting my girls to bed, and I make that bottle for them with formula, and I'm feeding them, and then they finish off the bottle, and there's like formula all over their chin, and their eyes are fucking going cross and rolling
They're
back
just
in
like,
their heads and shit. Yeah, they're just like.
I wasn't sure where you were
Full.
going with that because you were talking about breast milk, and you're like, so when I put the girls to bed, I'm like, that's what you call your wife's boobs? Oh my god!
No, when I put the girl,
Putting the girls to bed.
the girl, dude. Okay, so so that was the sweet story. Feeding, my kids bottles, and it's a sweet little moment when they're all drunk and stuff. So I do have a friend, right, who has a pool in his backyard, and he says that he like lets his wife hold him like a baby while he suckles on her tit under the stars at night. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, dude. So they have a pool in their backyard,
I don't know if I needed to.
and they go skinny dipping, and she has big boobies, and so he like floats and then sucks on her boobies.
She swaddles him probably in the water.
She kind of like kind of holds him a little bit, and I was like, that's
I'm
fucking...
so sorry, Matt's friend.
Dude,
We didn't.
he's
need-
somewhere out
we
there
don't want
going,
the whole
dude,
internet-
I can't
Yeah.
believe you're fucking telling people I said that. I'm not saying any
You'll see
names,
this
but I
stream,
was
like
just
5
like,
years from now, being like, man.
but I said, I'm like, yo, man, how's that pool going? You still got that fucking pool, dude?
Oh my god. I bet that's nice though. Unhinged 5, sorry I almost missed this. I'm getting marinara everywhere. Why are you getting marinara everywhere?
Dude, I would
You
love some
cooking?
marinara.
Marinara does sound good though.
Like
Thank
some
you.
mozzarella sticks.
Jason,
or
you
what?
should come on.
What do you
Come on
dipping the
the
mozzarella in? What's getting dipped in the mozzarella, sir?
I hope you guys are enjoying our talk today, chat. This has been very we went from like childhood trauma to floating to baby formula to floating boobies. Like this has been great. And no dick talk as of yet. We haven't mentioned penis once.
There you did. You broke the
I'm
seal.
so proud. I did. I broke it.
Wiener,
I
wiener,
had-
dong, wiener,
I-
dong, dong, dong,
There's a
dong, dong.
curse on me. If any stream goes by without penises being mentioned, it's my house. My whole life will implode. Yeah. So my house will collapse.
She has to
so.
mention that.
I made a pact with a demon. I
dumb
have to
god.
mention penises every time I stream. Exactly. No. What is this, Yvonne?
They're dives. I think you've seen them in some comic.
Yeah. Have you seen those
Fiendish.
people?
Oh
Yeah. Yeah.
Those
Weird.
people.
Yeah. I wonder who
They're
those
weird
people
looking.
are.
Hmm.
Yeah. Weird
No,
looking,
I
huh?
know. Yeah.
I wonder where that's from.
Black pupils,
I
huh?
guess they're from Fiendish.
Ranch. Americans just feed their babies ranch dressing. Oh my god. That explains a lot. That explains.
That was a good one. I'm
That
saying
explains
that
a lot.
one.
I like how Yvonne was the one who was most amused by that. The foreigner.
Like we feed our kids raw meat and excellence, but yeah, that's exactly what we do.
Oh
we feed
damn
them.
it, Ryan. Oh no! What have I done? I've opened the floodgates.
The
What
Does
have I
baby
done?
want some
bikini. Holy shit,
preservatives?
what the fuck?
No! No! What have I done?
I
You
don't
guys?
like
you hacked it. You hacked it.
I know they
I
gave it
hexed
a
it.
they
I
gave it a
did.
name.
Yeah, I gave it a name. Oh no! I shouldn't have enabled chat. I should have known this was gonna happen.
Is this your drawing and
Yeah.
coloring, Yvonne?
Tell me.
Is this
It
your
is.
drawing and coloring? Both? Is it all
That's
you?
all I want to do. Gonna paint a peeny
I mean, the basic sketch was given out by Irene. Let me show you. It's over here, I think. Nope, this information.
Whoa, hey. What was that little subliminal messages that you just gave us there?
No, those are my.
More messages.
Consume.
There are no.
Consume.
They live. They live.
I should have like hidden a penis in that, like an ASCII art penis in there.
Okay, we need to say penis one more time,
so
and then
you're gonna
Malin
send me
will
the
show
next
up.
file
We've
with-
already said penis 3 times.
I don't know if I
We're
want
doing
him
it
to show up and
a
demand
third
his
more
belt
time.
again because he's just gonna be like belt, 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 belt.
Okay, so she did that.
Yeah, this is Irene's.
Okay,
Hello.
serious.
Everybody.
We're getting
And
serious
after
with the
that
art here.
She told me that, well, since my style is a little bit merging out with hers, that I will do the interpretation of each one of them.
Yeah,
Nice.
because I didn't have time to. This is for the website, and eventually
Cool.
for any like sort of world building art books that comes out. Because on the website I have all the species and races that I've created for the world of Fiendish, and also like a pantheon of all the gods. And I just don't have time to do all the banner art, so I'm getting Yvonne to do it.
Wait, does this mean I'm allowed to draw? Like, I mean, I'm coloring Goblin Girl right now. Does that mean I'm allowed to like draw Goblin Girl characters too? Like, I can do that? It's allowed?
What?
You gotta ask Dan. Ask
You gotta
Dan.
ask them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought I had to like stain. I wasn't sure. Like, I don't know. For some reason, like up until I just saw Yvonne do that, I'm like, wait, you mean I don't have to just stay in my lane? I can like draw the characters too, like in my free time, if I had
Wait,
free
what
time.
are-
There's
What
you have
are,
no
what
free
are
time.
what is this?
I just
confused.
like I'm
What's
just kind of like
happening?
I'm literally having a realization. I'm like, I don't think I've ever drawn anything from the Goblin Girl world before.
I don't see why you couldn't draw something from Goblin Girl. Well,
I know.
I'm,
I should be.
I'm hiring Yvonne to do this for
Yeah.
for
Totally.
Fiendish.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just sometimes I'm like, what should I draw right now? Like, I should
Yvonne's not coloring Fiendish. That's Nick, but Yvonne
Oh, he's
is our
flatting
flatter.
though, right? Yeah.
He's
Still
flatting.
part
Yeah,
of the
he's-
production. Yeah.
he-
He's like,
yeah, because I like to use my friends as much as possible.
totally.
Exactly. And pay them.
Oh, you become
Money.
a-
Pay your artist. Pay your artist. Where's Dan? Dan's at the bottom, being
There's
quiet.
Dan.
Hey,
Hello,
your
Jason.
artist.
He's there, but he's not speaking. He's being
He's probably got
quiet.
chicken. He's
and
probably got fried
mysterious.
chicken on tap right now.
Yeah. Penis museums and Buddhist hell parks, my preferred date outings. Well, how did you know? Actually, you're right. Those are my preferred date outings. That sounds hilarious.
Can
The
we,
only,
like,
let's see.
Can we smush those together into a Buddhist penis hell park?
Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Would that be okay? So
know,
the
actually-
Penis Museum, the Buddhist hell parks, and the Penis Festival in Japan. Like those would be like my favorite locations
Yeah,
for
we-
a date.
we
I'm like,
should build
if
a
I
giant
get
wicker
engaged,
penis and
it
light
has
it on
to be one
fire.
of these places, please, because I value humor above all
I mean,
else.
I
Also,
was
it's fun.
going to mention last time when we saw like the Hellish Park, which is amazing. I am eager to go over there too. But it reminded me in my head that hey, we have something else similar over here. That it's
Perfect.
sadly it's not a park, it's not an
Fucking
entire park, but it's one of the attractions of a park that it's called Jaime Duque, and actually it's like the reference of the of the circles of hell in Dante's history.
Mhm.
And it's actually
Oh, Dante's
like
Inferno.
yeah, Dante's Inferno, and it's modeled with that sort of like janky sculptures that we saw in the was it no it was like Singapore, it wasn't the Singapore
It was
park.
in Singapore. Yeah.
Yeah, we have that. Sadly, it's not the entire park. It's a park with a
Oh.
suit. Yeah, it's just only one
Well,
attraction, like a boat
That's
ride.
still decent. But yeah. What we those like fucking weird theme parks we saw last week. Okay, the Buddhist Hell Park. It's for you guys who didn't see it. Go watch last week's stream.
Yeah.
And it's this park that has these sculptures of scenes from like Buddhist hell. So it's like these fish people fighting each other, but also people like getting their limbs chopped off, just like these like amusement park style kind of childish sculptures, but of people just bleeding to death, and it's a whole fucking amusement park of this shit. And I'm like,
That's
this. I am so glad this exists. Please take me there. And also, it was like a whole listicle of different like weird amusement parks around the world. So it was that. There was like a park that just had like sculptures of sex positions all over. It was a park that just like I couldn't show it on my stream because I'm like I'm gonna get struck. But it's just like white like stone. Like I'm sure it's like not actually stone. It's like cast.
That's
like
really creative
plaster or
poses,
something.
I might say so.
Right. Did you saw the article right? It was like sex positions, but through a whole park, and it's not like indoors or anything. It's just like anyone gonna look at it. Just fucking just like I don't know, Kama Sutra over an entire fucking Six Flags area. It was wild, but my favorite one was like the Buddhist hell, and there was a park that would reenact what it for the customers what it felt like to be interrogated in like Soviet Russia or some shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like you paid them like something like $200 to be interrogated, to be shut in a room and interrogated and like tied up or some shit, and like you had to sign a disclaimer before in case you're traumatized in the end. Like it's fucking brutal shit. So I'm like, I'm never gonna go there, but I'm so glad this exists because people are fucked up, and I'm glad I know now. It's art. I'll be fine probably. Well, apparently I've shown drawings of when I'm I did like a swimsuit girl stream where, well, technically I didn't draw girls in their swimsuits. They were not in their swimsuits. They were in nothing, but nothing was showing because I had like, I drew Ragna with her hair covering her breasts and stuff.
Yeah,
and it was
tasty.
a drawing and it was tasteful and it was on the thumbnail because that was a content of my stream and YouTube told me I couldn't use it as my thumbnail because YouTube is run by fucking prudes. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. They're like, we don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. Why? Why?
Attack.
Why?
Attack.
I will. I'm angry. Very mad. Super mad.
Angry.
Oh, it was in Thailand. I don't remember. Maybe it was Thailand. It probably wasn't in Singapore because Singapore is fucking tiny.
She's about to take her glasses off, guys.
Listen, you.
Oh, shit.
Listen, motherfucker. Listen, I'm just kidding. Don't delete my channel. Please don't delete my channel.
No, Mama Susan. Don't delete it.
Oh, Mama Susan, I'm sorry. Six Flags over Kama Sutra. Oh my god.
That's a fun date idea, actually.
That sounds like, yeah. Find like an abandoned Six Flags. I will leave the rest to your imagination.
I really would love to do that. That is some bucket list camping shit to be like finding in an abandoned amusement park, camping, hiking up to it, and like exploring it. That would be super fun.
Kings
Yeah.
Island.
The only
I mean, I
problem
love
is you can
exploring
get-
ruins.
The only problem is if you walk across the bridge, you get stuck in a Japanese bathhouse until your parents get turned back from pigs. It's a hassle and a half.
You know
It
what?
happens.
Hey,
It
let me tell
happens
you,
sometimes. It just
if I
happens.
was her, I would have
It's
kept
not
that
like-
damn job. That was so dope to work there. I would have been like, my parents are pigs. All right, are they cool? Are we gonna eat them? No. All right, cool. So what am I doing? What am I cleaning? There's spirits. There's dragons. I mean, fuck. Why would you want to leave?
I would probably super enjoy being there and never leave, and it's gonna be a problem.
I'd be hanging out with the dude with all the arms, smoking weed with him and shit.
You ever think like if you were a kid and in that position, like what would you do? I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I would just been like, this is like, I don't know. I would have been like, well, I should probably save my parents. But
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I actually like my parents and love them, and I'd be like kind of concerned.
They won't acknowledge at the end their ways of their errors, so they will be like, "You turned yourself into pigs because you were like really fucks."
That's
No,
sort of the
really.
thing. Like the parents didn't seem to change, which sort of bothered me.
Yeah, they didn't learn
but
nothing.
It
They're
was
just like, "Hey, are you ready to go?"
Yeah,
Well, because they
Yeah.
were. I mean, it was a coming of age story. It wasn't like really the. Yeah, it wasn't about the parents
I know,
learning something. It was.
yeah. I also
I
don't
know your name. It's Kohaku River.
So Chihiro changed a little.
Sure, you
yeah,
fell into
she
me when you were
changed.
just a little girl. I saved your shoe. I remember
Yeah.
that. Let's cry now while we're falling through the sky.
Oh, I like the mythology and all the little nods to Japanese mythology and mysticism and like
Yes.
all those details. I don't know if Yeah, it was good. It's not my favorite Ghibli film, but it's good. Yeah.
No, Mononoke all the way.
Oh hell yeah,
Mononoke and
Mononoke is my
Porco Rosso.
favorite. Well, yeah,
Dude, I've just been watching
Porco is good
that.
too.
What is it? The neighbor, my neighbor
Totoro, yeah.
Totoro.
That's
I've been
another
watching
good
that
one.
with my daughter a lot. She's like really into it. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Dude, the two
it's-
little sisters, like just like you said, exploring the thingy, like, dude, that's a movie for them. You talk about how excited you are as an adult to explore a amusement park. Like the whole beginning of that movie is like the two girls like moving into that new house
Yeah,
with
dude,
their dad and like
exactly.
exploring the rooms and like, you know, the bushes and stuff outside. It was like, yeah, my daughters absolutely adore that movie. I mean, that was one of the first animes that I ever saw that wasn't dubbed, and I watched it multiple times not knowing what was going on. I just totally watched it for the,
Oh,
for the
wow.
visuals.
yeah.
So you're like,
I've
what
been
were those little
doing-
like the soot things and the old lady? You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
bet you
that's
were like,
more
what the fuck
Japanese
is going
mythology
on?
stuff right there. The little
Yeah,
soot
very cool
spirits.
Yeah. I've been doing like sort of jumping between videos on psychology and interpreting crazy people and like writing videos, and I've been watching. Was it like Hello Future Me, which is a good channel by the way for people who want to learn to write. Did a
Pixar's
video on, like,
remaking
on
it. My Neighborhood
Miyazaki.
Tortilla.
Oh no. Okay. Never. Anyways, oh my god, I would lose my fucking mind. So, but he was talking about how Miyazaki. Well, I think Miyazaki movies are so resonate so well. It's because it has very soft logic, but it doesn't it maintains a sense of wonder, and it's more about the emotional journeys, and that really works for kids who don't really have a sense of, well, this is logic and we have to follow logic. And that's how, like, we would be like, well, this world, like the world building in A Song of Ice, Fire, or Game of Thrones, you'd be like, well, this didn't logically happen. You didn't establish that, like, Wildfire could do this, so, or like Dragonglass could do this. It doesn't make sense. Like, that doesn't factor into his movies. But it's like the sense of wonder. It's all about what feels right, and it's unexpected. So, anyways, it's fucking magic. I don't understand it. It works.
The other
It
part
makes
is
it
he
work.
doesn't try to over-explain where the magic comes from. It's like in Porco Rosso, it's never explained why.
Yeah, why he's a pig.
But
I think some
people.
people can create like that, though. Some people can do that, and some people it just comes across a way you didn't think shit through, and it doesn't make sense. So I don't know what it is, but you have to. I think you have to come again. It's about committing, right? You have to commit to not explaining things, and because the story isn't about why he's a pig, it's about something else. So why explain it? You don't have to explain it. Billy butchered a pronunciation tortilla.
Tortilla? Did I say that wrong?
Tortilla?
Tortilla?
tried.
Yeah, we got it. We're saying the same thing.
Yvonne just took a drink.
You're right, Billy. You're right.
No.
Billy's right. Billy's right.
There we go.
Well, because it
Okay.
doesn't like the joke he was trying to make, my neighbor Tortilla, doesn't read as funny if you actually pronounce it correctly. You know?
And over here, we're not really like tortilla kind of people. We're like empanada kind of people.
Empanada.
Empanada. That's our tortilla.
Totoro is only half a movie. Yeah, like
You're only half a person. What are you talking about?
that's the thing with that's the thing with a lot of manga and especially anime movies. And like if you read shit like Mushishi or you look at Mamoru Oshii movies like Skycrawlers and shit, and a lot of, and especially Mamoru Oshii, oh my god,
yeah, that
so
guy.
many anime movies. Oh my god, Kitty!
Look at that fat cat.
My dog's going crazy for some reason. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, baby, that's a big
No,
baby. Oh my god.
He likes hugs. He wants to come up here. That's his spot. He wants a
Is that banana?
person hug.
What's it? Ipanema.
What's his name?
Girl from
Banana.
Ipanema is calling.
Banana.
Banana. And when she walks,
Is
she
she licking you?
when
You're licking your
she
headphones.
goes
Yeah, he's like
by.
using the hard edge of it to like rub his face like on. He's like, yeah.
So cute.
This is the brother cat. This is Banana, and then he has a sister named Lemon.
Oh, there's
It's
goodbye,
short for
banana.
it's short for banana bread and lemon pie.
Oh, so cute. I need a kitty.
died.
I want a kitty your puppy. Oh, sorry, Chad. I can't help it. I'm very sorry for deafening everybody. I apologize.
It's a condition.
How's the chicken, Dan?
All right.
I'm the new host of this channel, Joshua45. I've taken over Irene's channel. She's in an undisclosed cellar. It's fine. Don't worry about her condition. It's just now my channel, and yeah, I will be taking over duties on Fiendish as well. Do not question anything. Oh, Dago Solo for 10. Thank you. Do you have any more frowned upon jokes? I'm sure I do, but I can't think of any right now. I will work hard to think of. Do I? Yvonne, you know most of my like bad childhood anecdotes, I think.
I can't get to that.
What frowned upon jokes do I have? That was probably one of the most hilarious things that happened in my family. So
it's like telling the person, "Hey, tell a joke." It doesn't come that natural.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of it.
You have some fucked up shit.
Everyone has fucked up shit. Yeah. No, it's funny. It's fun.
It's fine.
Yeah. If I think of any, I'll tell them. Mistress Reedy. Oh boy. Oh my.
Ooh, spicy what?
My. I wasn't expecting people to like the outfit. This was literally just my work. I thought I was like being more toned down today because I have my hair up and shit.
Jennifer Walters.
She-Hulk.
Oh.
The good
Oh,
one.
okay.
It's just her
She's
name.
all got her glasses on and stuff and all done up.
Pictures.
Office lady. OL. OL is Taiwanese slang for office lady.
Huh.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Anyang.
Talk about my grandma? Which grandma? The American one or the Taiwanese one? Which grandma?
Checkpoint.
My grandma.
Are your papers in order at this checkpoint?
Talk about my grandma.
My New York grandma was a fierce, very independent woman who kind of took no shit her entire life, and even now, even though she's passed for over 10 years, I feel like if I talk about her, she's going to reach through the dimensions and claw me in the face. So yeah, literally, I'm like, talk about New York. Oh no, I can't do that. She'll kill me.
She's gonna pull your legs on the night.
I know, yeah. No, but she was impressive. She like ran her own business and shit.
Oh yeah, I'll ask that later because that's like information that shouldn't be like divulged.
Okay. You can chat me. My Taiwanese.
Taiwan's a real country.
Taiwan's a real country.
Taiwan is a real country. Thank you, and I appreciate your shirt once again, Billy.
Yeah,
I appreciate it very much. Yeah, my Taiwanese grandma.
Sweet little country, Taiwan.
There's some stuff. Yeah, I love Taiwan. Yeah, there's stuff that she doesn't want me to tell people. At least, yeah. So I'm not gonna tell too much. But yeah, she grew up really poor, which is interesting. I listened to a lot of her stories, about like it's really interesting. I'm not gonna get into details out of respect for her, but just like I like hearing her stories, and I think a lot of people in my family. She's told me I'm the only one who listens to her stories or I ask her because I want to know, and which I think is sad. I think I remember when I was younger, I wasn't really interested in like listening to elders, and I like right now I think it's like a fucking privilege. Like
Yeah.
while they're still here, like I can learn about life from the people who have lived it the most. Like this is a fucking privilege. And I don't get people who discount listening to old people. Like, oh, it's just old people stuff. Like, no, fucking listen to what they have to say.
This is something that really prevents something scary that is history revisionism. Talk to people who live over there, and they will tell you how things were, and you will prevent to be just like deceived for history reasons, which is it's been showing up a lot.
My grandfather was imprisoned in a Japanese POW camp for 2 years. And my grandmother used to have sex with Japanese soldiers so that she could sneak him food.
Jesus.
Grandma was hardcore, dude. Yeah.
Wow.
Kept her husband alive for 2 years in a POW camp.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's heavy.
Damn.
People talk about fucking like, oh, my life is hard. Fucking Elon Musk is going to buy Twitter and stuff. It's like, bitch.
Shut up.
Yeah, that is very hard to top. Damn. Yeah, my grandma talks about, I mean, nothing like your family, but she talks about remembering World War II because when she was young, she was like 8 or 9 during World War II. And like Taiwan was part of Japan at the time. So America was bombing Taiwan, which is the wildest shit. Yeah. So, and she talks about how during the Japanese occupation, like it's so wild because like fucking Taiwan has been through so much shit, right? So like most people in Taiwan are most people are ethnically Chinese. There's a whole shit about like mainlanders killing a bunch off like a lot of the Aborigines, and when the Japanese came, they also killed a bunch of Aborigines. It's a horrible, horrible history, and they need to make right on it. But like,
fair is fair.
Yeah, they should. It's no, not yeah. Damn it, man. It's horrible.
What?
It's hard.
Fair is fair.
Fair is fair.
Give me a scooter. Give me a scooter.
Disavow. So,
you owe my brother a scooter.
My brother
Fair is fair.
Fair is fair.
I don't get that reference.
You don't get any of it.
I know you don't.
I don't.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't have. I don't have that reference.
Yeah, me and
Billie
Yvonne,
Jean.
we're the don't get reference duo right here. Yeah. So
I've stopped asking if you've seen a movie because I just assume you haven't.
Well, you're learning. That's the best tactic.
I mean, after you said that you didn't saw Ghostbusters, it's just that it's really weird for me because you saw movies that are really weird for other people. So
I told you. Did you not hear about my childhood?
Yes, I hear about your childhood.
It's been weird. So there you go. It's a wild ride. But yeah, like fucking what was it about Taiwan? Oh yeah.
Something about Taiwan being
bombing
a
of Taiwan,
right?
yeah.
Well, I was talking about my grandma, but Taiwan is a country, yeah. But then I started going off a huge tangent about Taiwanese history.
Them getting bombed. They were getting bombed.
Yeah, because it was part of Japan, and it's like Taiwan just had the worst fucking time, right? Because most people who had settled in Taiwan, the vast majority of people, their ancestors came over like something like 300 years ago or some shit. They settled from mainland China, and but then like they always considered themselves Chinese, but then Taiwan was like given away to Japan when China lost the war, when China was super weak in the 18th century, and then 19th century, and most people there, they still consider themselves Chinese, but the Japanese would make them speak Chinese in schools, and there was like huge restriction. Taiwanese people were literally second-class citizens, and there was whole like marriage rules. Like Japanese people were literally legally superior to native Taiwanese people, and it's like a really weird, complex relationship because this was Imperial Japan, also like very different country than modern Japan, clearly. But they built like tons of infrastructure because like there was a lot of industry, and like all the railways and government buildings are still from the Japanese era. But also they treated Taiwanese people kind of like shit. So, and like Taiwanese people hated that, and Taiwanese people had to like preserve their language and preserve how to speak Chinese and speak Taiwanese and Hakka and all these dialects in their homes, because publicly and in schools they had to speak Japanese. And so after 50 years of that, Taiwan was given back to mainland China, and most people were happy about that effort. But then mainland Chinese, the KMT lost the war and came to Taiwan, because they were defeated by the communists. And then they treated Taiwanese people like they weren't really Chinese because they had been part of Japan. So the Taiwanese people who had been there for a long time were still treated like second-class citizens by the newer Chinese immigrants who were like these soldiers and government officials and rich people from the mainland who had lost to the communists and came, and then they imposed martial law on native Taiwanese people for another decades and decades and decades. We didn't have martial law, and we didn't have martial law lifted until until the late 80s. And there were several huge instances of like massacres that were covered up at the time. I mean, now we talk about it because Taiwan transitioned to a democracy, but there was strict martial law and outright authoritarianism as well when the KMT came over from China. So it's a lot of shit that was not cool. And
martial law, though,
I just want us to have a
Soul Calibur.
I want us to catch a break. Sorry, guys, if that's depressing, but when you get me talking about Taiwanese history, I'm a little passionate.
Right.
Yeah.
I blame the chat. Like, let's talk about grandmas. Like, okay. Buckle up, buttercup.
I tried to get her to talk about my grandma, but she didn't want to do it. So, you know.
I do. Tell us about your grandma.
No, you were supposed to talk about my grandma.
Your grandma is awesome.
One of them is, yes.
One of them is awesome, and I don't know anything else about her, but
you got it right. That's enough.
Okay, cool. I tried.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
The other one killed 2 people, but that's the point.
On purpose with her bare hands?
On purpose.
Sorry, guys.
I'll be right back.
So depressing. Okay, all right. See you.
Why you that's a fucking
See you. Be right back. Hello, all these clueless social ladies. Oh yeah, there's a lot of those people.
Did he really leave? Did he really leave?
No, his icon's still there. He said he'll come back. Indy, hello, Indy Wrestling. He says hello.
I was like, yeah, my grandmother killed like 8 guys. Okay, I'll be right back.
When the government changes stance to Taiwan as a country. When the government changed? Do you mean when the government of Taiwan changed to a democracy?
It's like when you ask a grandparent, like, hey, did you ever actually kill anybody anymore? It's like, no, I was an officer and stuff. I was like way in the back. And then as they get older, you ask them again, it's like, hey, so did you really kill anybody? It's like, yeah, I stabbed a couple people with a bayonet. Yeah. Like, whoa.
Well, it goes from no.
Like, I mean, I threw a grenade in a bunker once. It's like, what happened? Like, I don't know.
It slowly escalates, right? It escalates from like, no, I was an officer to, people get hurt in the war to, I think I was involved in something. And then finally, I shoved that grenade right in his fucking ass as I stabbed him in the head.
Like war crime.
Joshua, you're right.
I had a necklace of fucking Nazi ears. You're like, okay, Grandpa, here's some pudding.
I was there when they tried to summon Hellboy. Like, holy fuck. You see the scar? It's from a tentacle that came out of the portal.
Oh boy. We've all heard those stories.
Yeah. To close the portal, we all needed a whole bunch of Christian cum.
To protect us. Reliquaries.
Yeah, that was so stressful.
I always keep a dead saint's like pinky finger in my pocket just for those occasions.
So we all spunked on the Nazi equipment and it shut off.
It's in a little glass. It's in a glass vial.
Definitely demonetized.
It's in a glass vial. It's sealed. I keep it safe.
Actually.
Okay.
That's the thing that grandmas used to have, like the pinky or part of the pinky of the
like a saint.
Yeah.
Like the torn hem from a robe of somebody, like kept in a box.
Was it?
Yeah.
There used to be jewelry that had human hair involved in making it in the Victorian era.
Ooh.
Human ears, it's a little creepy, but that's not that weird. Like, we have wigs.
But it looks really cool. Like, if you look up Victorian hair jewelry, it's like, you clip the hair and then they would like braid it,
weave it,
and then like set it in like some sort of like glass. What the fuck would you set that in? You pour the like an epoxy almost.
Oh right,
resin.
Yeah,
set it in
like
resin. Yeah.
The rosin up your bow. Yeah,
no, that's not that. Cool. It's a little creepy, but it's not that weird. Yeah.
One that it's a little creepy is one custom in Peru. I think that it's one of the villages that inside Peru that has over that The ladies let their hair grow a lot, almost till the ground, and after that, they cut their hair probably till more or less to the waist, and their hair is used for the husband, whatever is arranged or not, and is used almost as a belt that he always carries.
Oh, it's like in Willow when she
I
gives a
just-
lock of her
That's
hair
what I was
to
thinking.
Willow
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
before he goes off into battle. Like it's like his
Yeah.
luck charm.
That
think they
is,
might-
I mean, oh, that's fascinating. I think I'm gonna put that in Fiendish.
Yeah,
You
no,
should.
I think
I like
somewhere
that.
I think somewhere in Scandinavia or yeah, one of those Norse countries. I think the women would cut a braid off and give it to their husband to like wear, not
this
as
is
the
like
belt,
a
but like to wear on the
entire
belt.
amount
Yeah.
of hair that they
You
grew.
fucking
they
tie it
were
on
but
your
like
sword, like
full
around
belt
the hilt.
hair. That's crazy.
Yeah. That almost like makes sense
Or what
though.
if you
You can
braid it
see why
into a
people would,
beard?
because like that used to be sort of a token, like, oh, my beloved is going away overseas. Let me give him a lot, like a little locket
But-
with a
yeah.
picture and the hair in it, like the whole. That's what they did in the Victorian era and
You
shit,
can
right?
smell the hair.
Oh yeah,
Either
just
way.
sniff your like you want your boyfriend that you're probably cheating on sniffing your hair off in Australia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, while they're guarding the
Nuts.
penal colony.
I dyed
Yeah.
my hair blonde for you.
Well,
Totally
the fucked up
fine.
part is in the same town. These same girls have to walk behind her husband always, and the relation
Well-
like a 2 meters
Yeah.
away. It's
Where's
like
that?
Well, that's
so
a little
That's
fucked up.
annoying.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little fucked up.
That's a little
Like,
fucked
I'm
up.
trying to talk to you. Can you
Just
come
stop
up here
going
so
to
I can
me,
talk
have
to
my
you?
hair. It's like this is a submission token.
That is fucking weird. So it's like in public you had to be 2 meters behind. But not like what is this, like their version of a burqa or something?
I try to walk faster than
submission.
everybody, so everywhere I go, it feels like people are walking behind me.
I would never survive in those societies. They'll be like, we are
See, I
fucking
do it separately.
we're
I do it- I
burning you
walk
at the
slow.
stake for they being disobedient. Oh my god. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
those kind of tribes are really like male centered. So good luck.
Oh yeah. It's I don't know.
When I'm
A
out with
lot
my
of
wife, I like to talk to her and I like
weird
to look at her
different
face.
It's weird, right? I mean, it's your partner. I don't quite understand the need for.
I want to be like, hey, what's going on? But
It's very
you know.
just almost property, and I mean that's a sad thing, but it's a thing that's been for some cultures.
Yeah,
Whatever
some.
tradition
I
it is.
just never. I never got it. I never got it. I just don't get it.
It
Like
just grew up on
even.
the Cosby Show, you know. Mom and dad, you know, they're equal. They're both professionals doing the thing, raising
The Cosby
kids.
Show,
I just want to take a minute and say, for all those crazy motherfuckers that are like, oh, the West is evil, I am so glad for Western influence. Thank you, the West, for giving me equality and egalitarianism and for like knowing Chinese culture and the sexism from there, even for my culture, which is not as bad as what you guys are describing here. Thank you, the West. I am so grateful. That's all. Move on.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Fucking seriously though, even listening to how my grandma grew up, like it literally
Is her
was
feet
this whole
bound?
view of no, not her. That she's not even like she is too young for that. But people a generation older than her, yeah, their feet were bound. Yeah. So, but her family would like she was given away. Not like it was the term legally she was an adopted daughter, but it wasn't. She was given away as a servant because her family just didn't want another girl. They're like, the girls are worthless to us. You're gonna give them away anyways. So they're just seen as a burden that you're eventually gonna give away because only males can inherit. And that was like the ingrained cultural belief that when you have a daughter, it's not really your child. It's just a wasted child you have to feed. So if you wonder why there's such a problem with girl babies being killed in China, this is why.
Can I just say something, Billy? Oh, I'm smoking weed and I'm gonna forget what I'm gonna say. Let me just say it real quick. Is that I think that also goes into the Chinese military right now, where like yes, they have a military of of 1 billion people, but all of those dudes are single dudes from one child families.
Yeah.
Oh
You know what I'm saying?
It's
So you're like, yeah, we have a
weird.
fucking army, and it's like, yeah, but
you're gonna
you're
lose
fucking
like,
you're gonna
your
lose so
culture.
much morality from your act. Like the parents that are left are gonna fucking
They're gonna
hate you.
rebel.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
me-
so
me
it's
and-
From what I've
that's just an
heard-
interesting. I'm sorry,
Me
Billy.
and
Go
Dan,
ahead. But
me and Dan went and saw that Michelle Yeoh movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I'm gonna see it.
It was really good, and there's a flashback where it's like going through like moments of her life, and most of like 3/4 of the theater when me and Dan went and saw it were all Asian people there to see it, and when it showed the flashback of her having her daughter in the movie, and the doctor looks at he's like, "Ma'am, I'm sorry, you've had a baby girl." Like the entire
Oh
theater
damn!
erupted in laughter. Ah! Like,
Yeah.
they were just
No,
looking at
they
like
still-
the old.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
There are
It's just like,
still places that say that.
yeah, I'm sorry, ma'am. You've had a girl. Like,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yo, it's fucking in Taiwan, not so much, especially in the cities, but out in bumfuck nowhere, and especially mainland. Like Taiwan is honestly really progressive, but in mainland China, yeah, like I'm sorry, there are a lot of really backward places there, and I'm just being truthful. So
Yeah, it
when
is.
my
fucked up.
daughters were born, the first thing I thought about was weddings and how much catering is going to cost.
Jesus.
I heard it's more, for some reason, it's more expensive to raise a girl than a boy. I don't know why, but okay.
Well, boys, you buy them like one pair of fucking shorts, maybe like
Mhm.
a piece of wood that they can play with. But like girls, you know, they need dresses
You can
and
wear
They
the same
don't
shirt
need.
for
They
10
don't
years.
need that. You can
they
raise
need
them like
outfits.
me.
Girls need
An
outfits.
animal.
Girls need outfits. Boys
But
need
don't-
just one pair of overalls, maybe a
Don't
sock.
boys make up for it by eating everything?
Yeah.
Girls eat everything. Dude, the amount of money that I'm
My
spending
niece,
on
holy
fucking
crap,
food
yeah.
right now, holy shit.
My niece, she's 13.
You're
she
not.
just
You're
eats
not
everything.
innocent of that.
I'm so
She's
glad I
eating-
don't have kids yet. It would be so hard. Oh my god. Just throw them some soap that they can carve. Give them some scissors. Make them be creative. Yeah, put them in potato sacks. Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
5
you know,
years with the
I have
same
some.
potato sack. Why do you need to change?
Chinese soldiers record discipline. Alex, terrible. Listen, only I can say that. Record discipline. I
What?
heard from what he's making a joke about Chinese soldiers. I've heard that. Well, again, I'm not from mainland China, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard it's a bit of a problem because, well, especially for boys, these families that only have one son, right? And they're like this treasured son, especially if it's a boy and your whole family's future is on them, and
Yeah.
you're sending
Talk
them off
about the
to
impurest
war.
of them.
And if a lot of these, and a lot of these young men get, it's,
Pieced out.
it's war, right? I don't want to be
Peaced-
crude about
peaced
it,
out.
but
Yeah.
it's war. Then, like, what is that going to do to society?
Brian figure.
And also, there's sort of an issue with apparently a lot of them are spoiled. At least that's what I'm hearing, because they're like this one. Also, like keep in mind, it's you have two sets of grandparents and two like parents. Like, so it's like everyone is spoiling one grandchild, right? Two sets of grandparents, your only child, and this is across the whole society. It's a society of only children. So you're sending like your precious only son, your heir
With-
to everything, your one
with
chance at a future.
A
off to
military
war?
who just throws
Well,
people
roll
like
dice.
the Chinese idea is just like, we'll just throw people at it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what do? Well, we have a billion-man army. We'll just throw people at it.
Wasn't that the Russian way?
But
Also,
what is that
Yeah.
going to do to their morale and their society? Yeah, that was the Russian way, but they didn't have this weird one-child policy. I don't know. I
No.
won't pretend to know what is going to happen, but I just think it's a lot of like.
There's
a
just
lot
different
of
factors to think
fucked
about.
up.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
like
think
it's
it's a
like
lot of fucked
people are
up
like,
about
oh my
to
god,
happen.
we're gonna go to war with China. It's like, are we? I bet you we won't. I bet
I
you
would
they
never
don't
say
want.
never because look
Never
at
say
Ukraine.
never, but I don't
would-
think
but-
that they want to lose that much blood and treasure that they
Yeah.
like some maybe I mean, I'm just some fucking dude who draws stuff. I'm sure people in China have realized like, oh shit, like we'll bleed our manpower, like we'll totally lose a whole generation if we even like
Go to
try to
war.
fuck with America.
Yeah, honestly, not to get too into it, they have a lot of internal power struggles right now. Like Beijing and Shanghai there are internal power issues, and they have their own shit. It's
I mean,
not to
they're
say that
doing-
they're not a threat. They are. They've done a lot of shit, and like the propaganda is on a level that people are just now starting to realize. But I'm sure they don't actually want a hot war with the US. If they want to influence
they want
to influence the West, but not through a hot
war.
war. They have other tactics. Look at universities, look at real estate, look at businesses. That's the problem that we should be paying attention to.
Yeah. Social credit score.
That is a wild thing. Be like, we factored in how many hours of video game you play, and you can only move around in your state. Like if you were like,
we're cutting off your ability to buy train tickets anywhere.
Billy, you've been playing Fortnite too much, so you can't leave. I know. Well, hey, you've been playing too much, so you can't leave California.
Damn it.
And you actually have to spend more money on multiple items that other people who don't play video games get to spend their money on.
Like, time for you to start investing in flannel. I'm like, oh, what? Why flannel? It's like, because that's the commodity we need to push this quarter.
Oh my God.
It'll be, but next quarter, you're slated for powdered milk purchase.
If we ever get to that point, please, I hope we actually do have a revolution, because no.
A revolution where? In China?
No, we're talking about if, like, the U.S.
America,
became like that.
Yeah, adopt some
that would
questionable systems.
Again, I'm just speculating and talking shit as I'm drawing, but I think there's a lot of like veterans that will kickstart some shit if it gets too crazy.
No, I do think so.
Well, that and
not even veterans.
It would be really hard for them to occupy us logistically.
Oh yeah,
right. Which is why they want to use business and economics. It's not. We have to think beyond. Like, this is, what is it? Third, fourth generation warfare. It's not World War II, World War III. Yeah. I mean, it's not World War II anymore. And the way people think about World War III is like, nukes and like, Mecca and shit. That's not actually what modern conflicts look like. It's economic. It's information warfare.
Yeah.
It's completely
they already
different.
own all
and
the
proxy
complexes and all the stuff here in California.
Yeah.
Not only that, they own a lot of ports in Africa, and they're starting now to put their hands in South America. With
they have something called Bridge and Belt. What is it called? Belt and Bridge.
Belt and Road Initiative.
Yep.
Sorry, there's a comment. Maybe Human says, in Biden's America, babies have no formula, adults have no gasoline, and comic book artists have no paper.
Save me! I'll be right back.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna go cry in the corner over the paper shortage.
I mean, that thing's still going on.
Just start buying wet wipes. Just go over to the baby aisle and start buying wet wipes.
Dude, I know I will be the king of my block because everybody will want to wipe their butt. Looking when the scarcity happens.
The scarcity. That's what it's gonna be called.
I mean, it was actually a surprise that you people led the trend over the toilet.
You people? What do you mean by you people?
Stay over there. Stay over there. Yeah, I mean, America just going after the toilet paper was just like a very
I know toilet paper and
out of the blue that everyone else was weird of. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, and
paper
sanitizer.
The apocalypse?
Yeah, hand sanitizer.
We were out of toilet paper, but if you went to McDonald's, they had toilet paper there, and you could take a shit.
Come on, man. Corn Pop. Me and Corn Pop, we got some toilet paper once. Because I know a thing or two about roaches.
Yo, Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he had all the toilet paper behind the woodshed, and I'd like to take him behind the woodshed, and my son's a good guy, so whatever money he sends me, that's my business.
To talk to Cricket. Cricket was like, "You need to get yourself."
So then the black kids were feeling the hair on my legs in the pool, and that was the day I learned about roaches. So, dude, these are shit he said.
Yeah.
If you're talking about black kids touching hair on your legs, and then you go, and that's the day I learned about roaches. In the same fucking breath, what are you talking about, dude? Are
Yeah,
you
dude.
calling the black kids roaches? What are you? Is that some
That's
like weird ass fucking Delaware shit you're
Yeah.
pulling out? Is that some shit Corn Pop taught you?
It's called elitism, Matt, and it's awesome.
Oh no, dude! Don't.
I won't.
Go.
What are you working on, Dan?
Nothing.
Just doodling? What?
Just pushing stuff around.
Somebody say
What you gotta do sometimes. I started flatting some of the cosmic battle today and realized I'm like, fuck, I don't know any of these colors like for this like crazy energies or shit happening.
I'm
so I'm just
back.
gonna at least
Have we gotten
flat
struck yet?
it for now. Talk
Oh,
to
we
you.
haven't
Really?
gotten struck. I'm shocked.
They withhold
I-
themselves.
Still
I
here.
heard in the distance some rather politically incorrect
From a
things.
distance,
Yeah.
you just look like a turd.
Wrong.
Something about leg hair and roaches.
Look at these photographs.
I'm back.
What's wrong with roaches?
Roach
If you guys
balls,
stay
Roach
till the end
Ayalas.
of the stream, I'll
Where's
get my
Roach
ruler.
Ayala? Is he here? Where's
No,
Roach Balls? Is he
Roach
here?
balls.
No, I don't see him. Which
Suck
Ayala?
it, fuck
Come
it,
join
eat it,
us.
suck it, fuck it, snort it.
Jeez.
I love that song that he uses. Is that like his song from the Roach Balls?
That is just a. He said that was a royalty-free song that he picked.
Really? I thought it was him singing it.
No, that's
I
like
do.
he's like, I just found a really cool royalty-free song and
Eat it,
banged
fuck
his
it, snort
YouTube,
it,
fit
hump
it to
it,
that.
fuck it.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
yeah.
It's a
Well, I mean, it's
weird
like
fucking
well,
song to be putting up
well,
on
it's
the
just like
internet.
that song for
It works for
Shane
the
uses for
project.
Inglorious Rex. Like
It's true.
I heard it on another product. I was like, holy shit, this is the Inglorious Rex song. Like, pardon me and my tone. Like I was just like, wait, that's
what are you
that's the Inglorious Rex song. And it was like
They
it was
like-
like for like some gym equipment or some shit. I was like, wait,
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it for like hearing aids or something?
it's like for
or-
like it was like for like
fire.
modular weights, like dumbbells or something. It had some guys like and women all flexing.
Yeah, flexing shake weights. Yeah, 2 of them.
Shake.
I should go full screen. Full screen for what? For my lip gloss? Fine,
Shake
I'll
weights.
I don't know. Why is this interesting?
You're doing Bayonetta today.
Look at these photographs.
Why is this interesting?
Bayonetta.
This is I don't
Draw-
understand.
Shit.
Ooh, now we're
Draw-
Don't eat
Bayonetta.
it. Don't eat it. It's not.
Start
Oh.
dropping your super chats.
I'm not eating it.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
eating it.
She's
Oh, I
about
should
to
have
eat
asked. I should have asked for a super chat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna eat it
She starts
because I know,
rolling it on her tongue.
I know Photoshop exists, so I'm not drunk enough to do that on stream yet.
Yeah,
People are gonna
just do
Photoshop all
it.
She
kinds of
pulls
weird
like the
shit.
Joker. She starts like painting her
Yeah,
tongue with it.
You can blow me
No.
up like full screen for a second here, and
Yeah,
if anybody
blow
wants to
him up.
grab
Oh,
this
yeah.
in Photoshop.
No! Billy, what
I'm
are you
missing.
doing?
What the
It's so big. It's so
Billy,
big,
what the
Billy.
heck?
Somebody get me some salad dressing. I need some flavor lube. I
No!
need flavor lube.
We're
Damn.
losing viewers!
I was gonna give the monies.
I need some
No,
Thousand
actually-
Island flavor lube for that
Oh no,
one.
we actually gained a viewer. I think people like it. Billy, can do that again.
Yeah, we do it again.
Look at these photographs.
Somebody liked it.
Dan, show your legs. Just kidding. I'm the worst.
So someone said earlier they're like Dan's going to get grease to re-slather his legs or some shit. Like,
I'm just kidding. I would never harass my panel, you guys. You know I'm
Yes, you
kidding.
would.
Oh, you're right. I would.
Yeah, you.
You got me.
Like,
Hey, Yvonne, you're supposed to be on my side. Hit
If
like
there
and
was points
subscribe.
involved, it would
Hey,
happen.
Scotsman. Hello.
Scotsman.
Scotsman. Hey.
yeah, I
He's good.
yeah, I just learned how to do those faces. I started watching One Piece this week, so I'm like, oh, practiced expressions.
That's what I should have done. I should have asked for a super chat. Okay, we will only do whatever poses and expressions you request with super chats from now on. There you go.
Yeah,
Cakes for
it has to
me.
be at least $50, man. Come on.
Well, yeah, why not? Hey, listen, we are embarrassing ourselves publicly, so
Please make it count.
yeah, make it count. Oh my god! Please don't do it. I'm just kidding. Are we gonna harass the panel? The panel, just the panel.
We got Ryan.
What kind? Oh. Anyhow,
You know what's Scotsman working on? Scotsman, post what you've been working on. I know you college stuff. I haven't seen what you've been doing lately.
I caught part of his stream the other day. He was coloring some cool manga book that looked really cool.
ooh,
I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
he
what
knows
I wasn't sure what
colors.
it was. I think he might have been actually recoloring some Macross Robotech stuff, if I'm not
What?
because like I said, I caught the end of it and I was like, is that Roy Fokker he's coloring right now? Like that looks cool. So yeah, he was doing some.
I mean, he's taking like old panels and just putting his.
I think so. Yeah, like remastering old shit to make it look modern. It's really.
that's
I mean,
dope.
oh yeah, he does. It was just like
He
for
got
practice.
exercise like with
Well,
Star
clearly
Wars
it would just
coloring
be for
books, and they
practice, I'm
own them.
sure.
oh, he was working on his own manga. He said, okay, maybe
Oh,
like yeah.
that's cool.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let me see.
You wanna
You're
come
like,
on
yeah,
and
he's
chat?
working on Macross, but it
over
was
here.
yours. Good stuff, man. Make it
Yeah.
happen, Captain.
Scotsman, you want a link? I think I saw space. Yeah, I got space. I got the first stream yards. Next full screen, I need to have a writing crop. What is a writing crop?
It's a little stick with the little loop leather strap thing. You know, the it's like they smack the horse with it when they're riding.
It's very
Oh,
rude.
See
It's
the
very
features out
rude on the horse.
I want you to turn into a.
Yeah, you're
One
like
matrix.
hitting the horse. That's not nice. I don't have a riding crop. I have other weapons though. Would you like me to get them out?
Another
I
weapon.
have plenty
They
of
want
other
you to put
weapons.
on
Super chat
long
that thing,
coat
Irene.
and a short
Only
with a
for
short skirt and a long jacket.
Oh my god, you people are weird. You people are weird.
I want a girl who stays up late and gets up early.
What?
I just butchered that song. I apologize.
It's fine. It's fine. We still accept you.
Thank you.
I don't. I'm like the worst seducer ever. I don't fucking wear perfume. I don't give a shit.
Seducer.
She doesn't wear deodorant either. It's like this really
I
pungent.
do wear deodorant.
Irene
I
doesn't
don't
wear
wear perfume
deodorant?
though.
What?
I
Irene
do.
doesn't wear
Oh my god, you
that's
guys
what
are
I hear.
horrible.
Irene doesn't wear deodorant?
What I do use is I use really nice.
Nature's
I'm
deodorant.
very picky about shampoo.
She
'cause
rubs
I
lemonade.
want to have good hair. I want to
It's
take care of my
like
hair.
Jaguar.
So I have like this blueberry scented shampoo that's good for wavy hair that I use. So I guess I
As
usually smell
deodorant?
like no, just my hair.
Oh.
So I guess I smell like blueberries.
She takes a lemon and cuts it in half, and
I smell like blueberries, but that's because I use Strawberry Shortcake brand shampoo on my bald
Oh.
head.
Pam. You use like Pam cooking spray on your arm.
Just smear jam all over yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Scotsman for 5 thank you. Says congrats on Fiendish. I love it. Thank you so much. Yay. And a DM you some sequential work for my book to show the panel since I asked. Oh shit, yeah, let me pull that up. Hell
Pull it.
yeah.
Pull on it.
Let's go.
Tug it.
I am at no risk. Is that what
Oh my
happened
God!
to my show right now?
You
That's
mentioned
sad.
you mentioned super chats and down goes solo
Down goes so low. I
for
like it.
50.
Down goes so low.
Oh no!
Down.
Oh no! Well,
Maybe a battle axe in one hand and a whiskey shot in the other. If you have a battle
I
axe.
should have known better. I should have known he would actually take me up on that.
At
Okay.
least it's $50.
Thank you very much, Dad. Go slow for $50. Find some sort of pose with your weapons and maybe okay.
Do you
I
have
will,
like a
but
Guan
let me
Dao
pull
you could
up-
pose with or something?
it's like share those unscented shit.
Could be
Oh, I
worse,
have-
Irene. It could be worse.
Well, I have my dagger. What should I do? I'll do a dagger. I can't pull out a gun, so
Get your
there's a lot of
dagger.
strength.
you have a pole arm for when you're attacking on horseback?
What the? I don't know what that is.
You know, like
Oh,
a
pole arm.
pole arm. You know, like a stave.
Oh, I was like, pull on? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, like
No, I have a
hold-on.
Viking sword, but what I can pull out, I have like the Damascus Steely dagger from last time. But hold on, let me pull up Scotsman's colors first. Before I forget. Before we get carried away. Okay, let's pull up what he sent me.
Before we get carried, aren't we already carried
Yes.
away?
We kind of are, yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Let me tell you of a tale of high adventure.
And unclean pits.
She uses lemons. Boom, boom, boom.
Fiendish, now on Indiegogo.
Before the rise of
It's going to be a
Aquarius
smelly one.
And now
the
Fiendish
sons
has
of
fallen under the
Arian.
power of me. How cool!
I have
There was
no
an
idea
age on
what's going
Gringo.
on, guys.
We're doing Conan and Samurai Jack at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Did Samurai Jack and Conan ever have a crossover?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Well, I mean, 6 degrees of separation. I mean, because it had what's his name, Maki, as Haku, and he was the dude. Like,
No, I'm talking character. I know like Maki, the actor. I know that
Yeah.
guy, but I mean like, you know,
Okay.
while he was
I
like,
don't think so. No.
Dead. He's fully
Maybe they
crossed
start
over
the
now.
series. Don't
Oh, I know, dude. And when they had to replace him on Avatar and get a sound alike for freaking the uncle, I was like, oh god, I was so angry.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah, see?
These are Scotsman's character. The Chronicle of Shama. Yeah, this is really like old school. Oh no, that's a different picture.
That's a tree.
That's my reference picture and also my desktop because I've been learning to draw mountains.
holy
Look-
shit,
look
he
at
drew
this
those mountains we
interior.
were just looking at.
That's
No.
the old manga.
Yeah, this is really like old school manga.
It's good stuff.
This is 70s
Yeah.
almost. Yeah.
Really
Yeah, like
old
I said,
school.
I think maybe that's why when I tuned in, they were talking about it because I mean, I'm really getting, I mean, in a very good way, getting like Roy Fokker vibes from like this guy.
I like the line art a lot.
Yeah.
I like there's some good line weight.
Yeah, yeah, it really feels like old school manga.
I
That
like that
looks
this dude
great,
is not
Scotsman.
entirely a feminine character, and
That's
the way that
awesome.
it's not like a pretty boy. It's just like well defined.
Yeah. Oh, this is so nostalgic. Nice color choices too. I like the color choices on this guy.
Very
So
nice.
thank you for sharing.
Looks good.
Hero.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, everybody go follow Scotsman. Scotsman. Scotsman TV. Woo! The Chronicle of Shama.
Everybody
follow
follow
Scotsman.
Scotsman.
If it's a live campaign, let us
Follow
know.
Scotsman.
I don't even know what you guys are saying.
Follow Scotsman, yeah.
If it's a live campaign, let us know. I can share it as well because that'll be great. I want to help you out. Okay, 50. Okay, what should I do? Oh no! Help!
I thought you were taking a knife
At
out or
least,
something.
you need at least a bludgeoning or a stabbing weapon of some sort. Possibly, you have a helmet or headgear, and then you need a shot glass.
Do you have a spaghetti strainer? That would also
he
work.
has a headgear, I guess.
Yeah,
A pillowcase or a head, like some sort of
like a helmet
pasta
or like,
strainer.
or a headband, possibly with a feather in it or something. I don't know.
What?
If she's got a full
Who has that laying around?
blacksmith metal gladiator helmet. With,
Oh,
like,
okay,
holes,
that'll work.
You know that would work.
I got one right
Or
over there.
serpent's crown. Do you have a serpent's crown from the Dark Lord set? There, no.
Hey Dan,
I'm just saying, somebody should bring back the serpent crown. That was like really cool at one point in Marvel, and then nobody's wearing it
I
anymore.
bet.
They need to wear that more.
I bet. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what else to pull out. Most of my cool weapons I've shown already, but here's my crossbow.
Oh, there's the crossbow.
Yay!
Aw.
It's so cool. It has a laser
you,
sight.
Irene.
It
Just
has
one.
It has a laser sight. It's so awesome.
Just like in medieval times.
After at least a minute, two.
That's exactly how laser sights sound. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's the
Don't
noise
make that
they
sound.
make.
You're gonna make me want to play Fortnite. I'm trying my hardest not to play right now.
Yeah, that's question
I've
5
been
don't
waiting
go
for like the
solo.
last
Have
3
you
days
got
for you to
target
be like,
practice
let's fire
yet?
it up.
This is. I have
I'm
that.
ready to pull up
It
lightsaber
works
in
very
Fortnite and
well.
chop some motherfuckers
The
up.
thing though is it's so hard to draw. Like I can't easily actually load this thing. I have to like bend
Don't-
it over my knee.
Don't say
Like,
that. This
I was
thing
just gonna
loads
say,
super easy.
she's
She can have this
super
thing
easy.
loaded in
I have to-
seconds and at the
I
ready.
know I can, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have to bend down
Yeah,
and
totally.
do this with my knee, like
Yeah, it's really easy to load
and
and
pull
have
it all
ready,
the way back.
folks.
Well, I have
Yeah.
other weapons, okay, other than this. So
Sure.
just so you know,
Exactly.
but it definitely
A full
works.
arsenal.
I
Yeah.
tried it out on a tree in my
Flintlock
backyard.
pistol.
It definitely.
Blunderbuss.
That's how laser sound.
That's the laser sound right there. That's what they military men. They go into the war and they're like, meow.
Well, I bet that
What was
someone
that
in the
noise?
tank or someone in a heavy gear has made that sound going over in Afghanistan, has taken a blast, just like making sounds in some secure position.
Probably. I'm sure. I wouldn't.
Here's the knife.
Ooh, that's a nice.
Does that go
knife.
meow wow as well? Oh, jeez.
It is a really cool knife, though. You guys see?
It is a cool knife.
Yeah, it's so awesome. Look at the banding.
She keeps it freshly dipped in animal feces, so if you get stabbed, you
Yeah.
get fucking gangrene and shit.
Poison damage.
No, I thought that was going somewhere entirely different.
No,
I did not.
No,
That's
that went right where it
That's
needed
the
to go.
poop knife
Totally
that you
where it was
keep
meant
just
to
so
be.
that you can, just in case they don't die from the stab wound, they'll die from the
Look
gangrene
out for the
later.
infection.
I don't want anything to do with poop. I am not Amber Heard.
Oh,
I
yeah,
do,
no,
not, I do not traffic in shit.
no.
And yeah. Thank you, Down Go Solo. And I got whiskey.
I don't know.
I
you
got
know.
whiskey.
Atlanta traffic is pretty shit.
It is pretty shit. I fucking hate it. All right. So, whiskey. There you go. Thank you. Cheers.
Whiskey in the
Salud.
Da, 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 da. How do I? Exit!
Exit!
Exit! Okay,
You hit
there
the
we
button.
go.
There you go. You did it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm very lost. That was a 10. Thank you. Did I get a gun? I should have something on the way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't disappoint me, Rini. Either an automatic shotgun or Chris Vector.
I'm keeping it very simple. Okay, it's just so Walter.
She's
can
just
hear.
getting scarred.
I need something. I can just. I need a
I
starter.
would love
okay?
a vector. Holy shit.
I
You-
want to make
You
sure.
are
I
in
want to start
America
simple.
and you don't go full American. That's weird for me.
I'm building
Dude,
up
vectors
to
are
my full
expensive, dude.
arsenal. Okay, it's fine. I'm building up to my full arsenal.
I mean,
Yvonne
we do
is
live
so
in Georgia.
fucking jealous. He's like, if I came to America, I would buy 40 guns on my first day here.
And we would
No,
welcome
just
you,
one,
sir.
but it has to be
No, seriously, that is exactly what he would do. I'm not even joking.
Dude, you should come here. I went to the gun store like 2 weeks ago, and they had a whole bunch of surplus like police Colts there, like AR style. I mean, there was at least 12 of them there, and since they were used, they were like $600, $700 each.
Wow, that's pretty cheap. I mean, in American money, that's pretty cheap.
It is. I mean, they're used, but who gives a shit? You oil them up and clean them; they'll kill you good.
Still shoots, yet.
Mm-hmm. It's just the ammo. The ammo is kind of expensive right now.
Right?
There's no laser on the knife. I'm sorry.
There's no laser on the knife. Like
Yeah.
Predator, do you heat up the knife with a laser?
Yeah.
No, there's no laser
it's
sight.
sighting. It's got laser sighting on it.
Mm.
Mm. Geekhouse. Oh no, my hair. I have my hair up today. I thought I was being lazy, but apparently people like it. I don't know why. Well, anyways, yeah.
Mm.
This is my workout
People
fit.
like stuff.
today.
I've heard.
I'm
Looks like
wearing
you're
like
being-
a.
Looks like
Button
you're being
up.
very lazy. Looks like you're being very lazy today.
Well,
I
not
expected more.
lazy. Well, no, not lazy. I try to be well put together, but this is my workout fit.
I was just trying to help you out.
Go to the
She
office.
worked really
I
hard on her
appreciate
eyebrows
it.
today.
They're on fleek, yo.
They're on fleek. That's what I heard.
I heard they're fleeky.
The eyebrow game.
Okay, let me share some work. What was
We're
I
on
sharing? I
fleek.
forgot.
Guess who's fleek?
Guess who's fleek?
Fleek.
Guess who's
Fleek,
fleek?
fleek.
Guess who's pink?
Danger
That's back.
Mouse.
They're they want people to go into the office once a week now.
Rude.
Nope.
Mm.
Just how it just what they're doing. I hope it just stays once a week, you know.
Fun to wear the pants.
I don't know. I'm a little annoyed, but like again, I like my day job. I actually do, but I just really hate the commute. I don't suit working in an office. If it's more than one day a week, I don't know if I can handle it. I love working from home. Now that I've tasted it, I am not going back.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not going back.
I mean, companies already discovered that people have more production from home.
Yeah, and it's not like my direct bosses understand. I think it's like the super higher up people that really want people to work in the office because and it's just I think they want their excuses. They want to build company culture and shit, which I get, but we only need one day a week for that shit, right? I can socialize one day a week, and that's all I need. Thank you. I think like the higher up bosses, a lot of those people, they're super extrovert types, so they don't understand why anybody would not want to come back into the office. So they're making all the rest of us do it, and it's like, oh my god, I need you to understand. I need you to understand. It really stresses me out.
Wow.
Also, I don't want to waste 2 hours driving every day.
Gas.
Oh,
Dude,
you
yeah.
know
Standing
how
game.
expensive gas is right now. I know y'all are rich, but I'm not. Okay,
I'm not rich. How dare you insinuate that?
Yeah.
I am
Just
talking
leave
to-
the gasoline. You have
I'm
safe
talking-
passage
I'm not
to
talking
the
to you.
wasteland.
Oh
No
my
one
God.
has to get hurt. Just leave the gasoline.
Leave the gasoline.
Shit.
I will give you safe passage.
I'm fucking up his sleeve so bad. Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
Well, fix it.
I'm trying. I'm
Oh,
trying.
All right, I'm not.
Because we are living
fixed
in a digital world, and you can
What,
just
Dan?
do
I just
that.
fixed
Okay,
my
there we
sleeve.
go.
Fix your
Nice.
sleeve.
Did you?
Is that code for your foreskin?
Came out well.
Oh my god. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god. Matt is just on no filters today,
Ooh,
dude.
nice. You're actually great.
Yeah.
looking.
See the sleeve? There.
Mm.
Look at that.
Thank you, Don. Yes, you can still buy chapter 1 for a very short amount of time. I know I've said that a
Hurry
lot,
up.
but I swear I'm trying.
Hurry up.
That's sick,
I'm
dude.
trying to get
That's
through to
sick,
Indiegogo
dude.
support. That looks awesome, Dan. That
That's
looks
good.
fucking awesome.
His eye is gone.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow, that's good.
Ooh,
His face
yeah.
went sizzling. I
Are
did
you
this
watching
one
this Netflix? This is the shit.
This is the shit, dude.
Fiendish and Goblin
This is-
Girl. Goblin
This is
Girl.
technically
Goblin girl.
this is
Google
technically
it.
what some of the weird stuff you can expect in the Fiendish Goblin Girl crossover because there's a lot of this type of action going on. So
Share,
I'm not worthy, sir. It's
Like-
not worthy.
share.
Sub.
I got 3 more
Like,
panels
share
on this page
some.
to
What's
do.
your money?
Look at that, dude.
Bad Goblin girl. Bad Goblin girl.
You the back.
Get it.
Backing on
Give
up.
us money, but you can give me money.
Yeah. Well, Down Go Solo, I asked them for Friday, but it doesn't seem like anyone received my email, so I'm gonna ask again.
Do you want me to ask him?
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
I think it has to be like the campaign owner, though.
Ask on Friday.
I just watched the Batmobile
I
scene.
want a
Oh
countdown
my!
timer.
What are you talking
I wanna
about?
Do a
Sweet,
closeout
sweet
stream.
booby hockey.
Yeah.
Booby hockey.
Hockey is
My
cool.
my
Tell
my
them.
sweet booby hockey. What's up, Bubby?
How can
I
you-
think people would be mad at me if I stealth ended. You're supposed to do a closeout stream, right?
You're supposed to.
Remember?
Or if it,
I
or if it
did
lands,
not.
or if it lands on
Come
all
on.
zeros, you quickly close it out because
Right.
it feels good to your OCD.
Yeah.
You do
Mm.
that.
I did not
Yeah,
do.
that would
I
be
did-
very satisfying. Yeah.
I didn't do a closeout stream. I just closed it.
Yeah. I
He
want to
did.
do a small one. Just
was-
here.
It was dumb. He could have made more money, but Jason decided not to.
I'd like to have a little bit of hype, just a little bit.
Jason said, "I don't do this for the money.
No.
That's
Nobody was
what my
back.
day job is
Nobody was
for."
backing it anyway, so I was like, yeah.
We got another super.
Down
Oh, I
goes
do.
Solo.
I do. Oh, down goes Solo, killing me. Oh, you're killing me. Another 50. Thank you so much. Another
Thank you, Down Goes
whiskey and a
Solo.
sword pose. You're asking
Yeah.
me to drink whiskey and then wield around a sword. This is a great idea, sir.
That's right.
Yeah. Nothing bad ever happened from drinking and carrying
And
a
holding
sword around.
sword.
Yeah. Nothing. I'm pretty sure history will show nothing
I
bad
got-
has ever happened from that
I got
combination.
swords-
have been
I got
built
swords over
in
there.
that,
Oh my god.
in
I will
that
definitely do
formula.
a closeout stream. Yeah, in that order, sir. Are you sure? Okay, I will. Whiskey. Okay, hold on. Here.
I got really
Or
cheap
whiskey.
swords over
Here,
there.
let me put this screen on Yvonne because I'm not drawing while I'm doing all this shit.
You're gonna okay.
Yeah, so you better get to work. That's right.
I'm
Get it
working.
done. Get it done, Yvonne. Get it done, man.
Pause to see what shenanigans are you up to.
What? No, I'm just drinking and wielding a sword because that's a great idea.
Yeah, see, I have to pause now and see
Yeah, she's putting you on blast, Yvonne. Better get to work.
that.
Mm.
Well,
Cheers. Okay.
Cheers.
here's
Let me get my Viking sword. I'll
Cheers.
be right back. Just making
You don't have it right there by you?
It's by my bed. It's like within arm's reach.
Yeah. Next to the cans of mustard gas
We
between
don't
the
know what
crossbow.
kind of
Yeah.
multi-headed monster might attack you tonight.
Weapons.
Oh man.
You need guns. More guns.
We're gonna need a lot of guns.
We're gonna
You don't need a gun, son. You need me.
Then we're gonna nuke it from orbit.
We don't need weapons. I am a weapon.
Ooh. My brain is my weapon. And my penis.
Beat me to it, sir. Beat me to it.
It's a small button. And when you press it, I explode.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
What's going on?
Don't act like you don't know what's going on, Dan.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know
You
what
know
I've
what's
heard
going
you. I've
on.
heard you
talking
drop
about.
some fucking doozies, dog.
I've heard you drop. Yeah, dude.
doozies.
Yep.
Yeah. What? What's going on?
Some
What?
of the things that
What?
come out of your
Yeah.
mouth, sir.
Yeah.
Nothing comes out of my
Mr.
mouth.
Rogers has a fucking Pornhub
Dude, you
account,
should have
buddy.
heard. You
Right?
should have heard Matt Yackey this morning getting fucking pissed off talking about his local comic book store. He's
Oh,
like, "Yeah,
God.
you know what I said
That
to that
was
guy?
amazing.
Fucking blow me!" And I was like, "We were like, holy shit!" He's like, "Yeah,
Jeez, oh man.
fuck that guy." I was like,
I've seen.
wow.
I've never seen in the. I don't know, like
What
Thirty
happened to Matt Yagi? What?
23 years or so, or 25
Yeah.
years that I've known Matt Yackey, I've never seen him so pissed off.
Why did he get so
What
mad
did
at the
the
comic
store
book
do?
shop
I guess-
guy?
Okay, so the last time I guess Yackey went to a comic book shop, he was like, okay, so little story. Time before last, he went to a comic book shop. He saw his local comic book shop owner there, and there was a woman there as well that was being seemed like extra friendly with him.
It's
So
Yvonne.
Matt Yackey assumed that was the comic book
Nothing.
store owner's wife, and so last time he went to the comic book store, he like came in. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, how you doing?" He's just like, "Yeah, how's your wife doing?" He's just like, "Oh, what?" He's just like, "Oh, I thought that woman that was behind the counter with you last time, like, I thought that might have been your girlfriend or your wife or whatever." And then the guy proceeds to like make fun and belittle fucking Matt Yackey in the comic book store, like with another employee. Like, you hear what he said? He called that girl my wife. And like Matt's sitting there, he's like, dude, of all places that someone's gonna make fun of me, it's gonna be in a comic book store where you guys have my comics on your fucking wall. Fuck you, dude. You can fucking blow me, and just fucking went off, dude. Like,
Oh my god.
So,
That-
right?
That reminds me of this time where it was at Tokyo Comic Con actually, and so this one time at a booth, so this male artist had he had booth babes, okay, but I don't assume, so I assumed the girl was the artist because she was the one manning the fucking booth. And womaning, what the fuck ever. So
Yeah,
I came up and I was like, oh, like this, like I really like this art, whatever. I was giving compliments, and then she was like, this isn't mine, it's this other guy's. And then we turn around, she turns to her manager, who is my friend, and I know, and then she's like, she thought this was my art. I don't think she knew I was another artist and another, like, I think she thought I was another booth babe. Then she was like, laughing at me, making fun of me for thinking that she was the artist.
No.
stay in your lane,
And I was
Irene.
like, I will remember
make
you
it
for fucking ever, bitch. Damn, I was being like too nice to you. Like, I thought you were the artist and you made fun of me to your manager. That's my friend. Fuck
Sorry
you.
for attributing a nice
Oh,
quality. to
Rini
you.
and Matt Yaki are gonna go like out in the parking lot and start slashing tires, man.
Yeah, I
Scratch your
was
cars.
so pissed. I was like, "Excuse me,
Yeah.
bitch.
Choose you, bitch.
I will remember you forever." Okay, let me fulfill this very kind super chat as I should. Okay, here we go.
What is that super chat? I am not seeing it working.
Oh, this is a different sound.
Oh,
Why are my ears bleeding?
It's a very big sword. I want to make sure I don't
nice.
hit
Can
my
you roll back in
ceiling.
your chair a little bit?
She just
Yeah,
said
it was
that.
long. I could hear it.
Where do I? This thing is gigantic. Hold on.
That's totally
I-
Oh, yeah,
I
there you
should
go.
have-
At the end
I
of
should
this,
not have
I'm
said
gonna
that.
begin to charge
Yeah.
you ear like
Yeah.
insurance or something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everybody who comes on my stream, you need to have your eardrum insurance. I'm
That's
sorry.
gonna do some damage.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
dope. I
not-
like that.
It's not. It's like half sharpened, but it will definitely. It's sharpened.
It's
enough.
gonna do some. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
even if you're wearing plate mail, that's gonna dent your chest plate.
Yeah,
Like,
don't
that
worry.
thing's got some
And
heft.
It'll get ya.
this is not a prop sword. All I'm going to say is this is not like I've held prop swords. This is not a prop sword.
This
This
heavy.
can do some damage. Yeah, this is
It'll
fucking
get ya.
heavy. It's almost like I actually have to swing it two-handed because it's
Yeah.
like kind of heavy for me. Like
It's Y-hander.
yeah, but like for me, it's just my hander. Yeah, I love it.
I'm pretty
though.
sure this is
Look
the
at
same model that Viggo Mortensen used to train for like Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Oh,
dope.
it's so cool. It's my ink sword. Oh my god. Oh,
That's really cool.
This
Really
one,
dope.
look at that.
Amazingly greasy.
Oh, the sword.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
a,
yeah, it came greased.
it's like a
See the
Mark, it's like
horse
Mark,
and or
it's like
the
Mark
sword.
Brooks rendered it. Holy shit, it's like greasy as fuck.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's to prevent rust.
Ooh,
Or the
yeah, there you go.
sword.
That's the
Wow,
point right there.
That's a good
that's
pose,
beautiful
good pose.
there. Yeah.
That was dope.
That's the money.
That's pretty cool.
Perspective, the nice dynamic perspective. Oh,
Look at
If
that.
you guys ever need reference, here you go.
Reference.
Yeah, I'm
Here you
gonna
go. Here's your
reference
reference.
this. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
this.
Jeez, oh man.
That's the war face. That's the war face.
That's a pretty war face,
There you go.
I'm trying.
She just went cross-eyed for a second. That was good.
Is that a
There you
war face? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're going with war
Show me
face.
your war face.
Show me a war face.
I dubbed this sword the Simp Slayer.
I tried.
Simp Slayer.
Yeah.
The Creep Slayer.
Oh, God,
It glows when
The
simps
creep
are about.
cleaver.
oh, that's
The creeper
It
cleaver.
will
That's a
glow
new
an
sword,
ethereal
maybe.
blue when simps are about.
That's a cool
Slay
sword,
them.
though.
oh my
There's a
God.
creeper about.
Oh, I wish. All right. Oh, and whiskey. Here you go. Thank you, Dango Solo.
Thank you, down goes solo.
Mm.
We appreciate it.
Gracias. Xie.
Okay, I'll get to work.
Yeah, get to work.
To work.
I'm just kidding, Yvonne. I'm not trying to extort you out of work, even though I kind of am.
She's only serious.
I'm only a little bit not serious, not serious.
She's only very
It's not
serious.
serious. It's only very serious. What is the sword's name? Simpbane? Oh no!
Simping. That's good
Sim-
too.
Simbane.
Oh god.
Creep Bane.
Dub these, she's
I'll
simping.
take that to the office. I I think I might be in trouble
Nailed
if I
it,
take
dude.
that to the office.
Hello,
But Red Sonja. If I was a redhead, I could be
Slayer
Red
of slut
Sonja.
dragons.
Slut dragon. You're a slut
I mean,
dragon.
related? Yeah, I'm a little peanut. So
Go back into your masturbation cave.
What does the pummel look like to you? The pummel?
My bitch or you?
Pummel's just
what?
Is your grandfather home? Maybe he's interested
They
in
didn't see the
bonding.
pummel?
the pummel is just sort of
Oh my god. man.
average Viking sword pummel. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like plain but very functional and well made. That's what this sword is, which I like.
You can
I like
crack
that.
school with that.
Because you can have like fancy movie replica shit, but when you feel it, it doesn't feel usable. I don't like that. I want something that feels like a real sword and is a real sword. Yeah.
That's how I
Would have
roll.
been cooler
Yeah,
if it was etched with Ulfbert. That would have been cool. But yeah, no, this thing is great. I love it. I
I
do
need
have to
some
name
money
it.
for one of those Sputsnash shovels. So I have.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
I got my piece, and then I got that. So if I run out of bullets, I'll just fucking cave your head in with a shovel.
There you go.
Oh, that's actually a nice weapon to have, and it's nobody suspected shovel, a gardening shovel.
Yeah. It's yeah.
I saw it
Listen,
on
Dun,
that It Will Kill. That
It's
movie
not
where
the
they
size,
like,
it's the
forged it.
functionality, Dun Ringo.
It will
Oh
kill.
boy. Sharpened spade.
Well, I
I
saw
don't
they
know
had
the
like
space.
videos of the Spetsnaz like throwing them and shit. I was like, oh, that's fucking kind of cool. I'd love to explain that to the cops when I do that to an intruder.
With what? A shovel?
A shovel.
Spade?
Yeah,
it's like a
the mil-
specially
the military
made like
fold out.
military. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, Billy.
The U.S. has that as
Yeah,
an
we haven't-
artillery
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, it's a e-tool, entrenchment tool.
Okay, I'll take the pressure off of Yvonne for a minute. A spade that's made for
Well, it's-
hitting
yeah, I mean-
people? What the fuck?
Well, it's you're encouraged. Yeah, if
Yeah.
that's what you got, use
You're
that
encouraged.
tool.
Huh.
Yeah.
You're encouraged.
I
Encouraged
mean,
to murder
the
people.
Russians are like they like taught to like throw it and shit like a
Yeah,
hatchet.
well, and it's wedged and weighted in a
That's
certain way that
wild.
you can, with a good, powerful swing, you can just lop
Sculpt someone.
the top of someone's head off pretty easily.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that's
is
pretty
this would be a kick-ass fucking zombie weapon.
Yeah,
Oh, I've got to see what this thing is. You gotta link
you like
me.
dig yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Spetsnaz shovel.
entrenched tool. Yeah,
That's
it's like
not
a little-
shovel.
But it's like the
Full- full
Americans
fold-out
have
shovel.
like the Americans
He
have
made it
one, but it's
serrated.
like it has a joint, you know, where the pipe and the shovel meet. But like the Spetsnaz one is just like straight wooden handle with like
oh yeah, it's
a
got
piece
like
of fucking metal. You know,
single
it's
tang
fucking ghetto. Yeah,
handle. Yeah,
it's barbaric,
Mhm.
dude.
Barbaric shit. Oh, that sounds useful. I wonder if wait, you can get it as a civilian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can buy. Yeah, you
get
can buy that at
civilian.
Army Surplus store.
Yeah.
The military
Like
one
that.
has that paracord wrapped around the handles.
Well,
It's got pouches on it.
Matt, too, like it can also fold into the L-shaped position and make a pickaxe. That's
Yeah, you know, when I do a lot of camping, so I did get one of those that like folds, and I don't really like it. It feels still like
government
shaky.
made.
Yeah, it still has a little wiggle to it. I prefer to just have it just like a wedge of metal hammered onto a piece of wood.
Mm.
It's like a battle axe.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, you know, it wouldn't pack well in the field as nice as the fold one.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, it's pretty cumbersome.
Yeah.
Just like hangs off the outside of your pack. It's not that fun, and it is kind of heavy.
It's the last resource.
Everybody.
All right, you guys ready for this? This is Yvonne's honorary cameo in this book.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna.
He's trying to stab Casimir, but in this panel. Okay, so here's what's going on in this page. Let me show the previous page so you guys
That's a
have some
good
fucking
panel
context.
one. Damn. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
It's like, see, it's like like Siegfried and Roy, like reenactment. No, Tiger,
I
no!
understood that they're
No.
But I fed you.
Right, here's the previous page. They're facing off against some bandits, right? So basically, wait, this is the previous page? No, it's not. It's another one. Let me find it. I'm a mess.
Bandits.
Oh, should I? It's kind of spoilers. Oh well, whatever.
Oh,
already showed this.
whatever.
Whatever.
You're still gonna get the book.
Yeah, there's still a lot. This is definitely not spoilers. There's a bunch of shit that I
That's
haven't
great
read.
page.
Oh, okay. I remember when you were doing that piece.
This is the previous page. Basically, what happens
that'd be
is.
better.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'll do better.
Look, you had fucking,
my goal in life is to please you.
You I mean, in a roundabout way, you're like, I really hope they like this book. So kinda.
This is why I don't show
damn.
Bar anything. He's always like,
I
"Check
meant
it."
everybody except Bar.
I'm joking.
Everyone's opinion except Bar.
Yeah, you had like
I
you had
know.
4 people who were like,
Where the fuck is Matt's
Right.
super chat to have
No,
this?
that's
opinion?
fair.
That's all I'm
You
saying.
don't want my
You're
ego
right.
getting to my head. You're right. I appreciate it.
It's
I
fucking
appreciate
dope.
it.
It's dope. You know it's dope.
Well, thank
we all
you.
know it's dope.
It's all right. Well, so the previous
Look
page.
at the spit on that tongue on that fucking animal. It's
That's-
fucking cool. You come on.
Yeah, this.
And now he's kissing my ass, guys.
It's okay.
It's okay. Exactly. It's okay. Hi, Chris. Hey, what's up, Sugar Chris?
Hey, Chris,
what's
how
up?
are you?
Woo!
What's the
Hey,
man?
all. Hey. The previous page, basically, Casimir stabs one of the these are Burmen. They're not humans. They're sort of like my troll-ish simple mountain men race in my world. So there's 2 of them, and there's two humans. Yeah. Basically the killable meat bags, for lack of a better term. So in this group of bandits they mean, there's 2 Burmen and 2 humans. So Casimir stabs on Nina, jumps on the other, and this is the following page I'm working on. One of them stabs Nina, and then in the next panel you can see Nina's tail coming out here, you see? So she jumped to the side after being stabbed, but Casimir is knifing this guy through the throat. This is the guy's head in the foreground, and this is Casimir. And this is Yvonne's character that we're calling Vanny, jumping up in the background about to stab him. And then in this panel, you see Vanny just get 2 or 3 arrows like right through him, and then you cut to here where Iskil just shot him, and then you follow up with the last bandit that's still standing, which is the toughest fight. Yep, there you go. That's what this page is.
That's not.
And down goes
boring.
But you don't die though. So you get shot and you go down, but then you're okay. So that scene, I'm not going to show it because
you don't
it's
die though.
it's spoilery. But that scene where
Is it
a
gonna be
character.
the joke of
No, the character that gets smashed to smithereens by a giant boulder a few pages later, that's Vanny, because Vanny doesn't die with the shots, because Iskil's like kind of afraid to he's afraid to, like, he doesn't want to kill people, so he just shoots Vanny in like the non-vital area. So Vanny's down, but then a few pages later he gets back
Shot
up,
in
and
the
then
dick.
somebody, it's Ragna. Ragna casts a giant boulder and slams it into Vanny, and then he gets obliterated, and it's this big splash. Well, it's not a full page, but it's like half the page is his guts splattering all over, across all this boulder.
Blow up.
Yeah. He basically blows up like a human meatbag, and that's. Yvonne asked me. I asked him if he wanted a cameo, and he said yes, as long as he gets to die in a gruesome way. So I'm granting his wishes.
I mean, the other guys were like, "Oh no, but I don't want my guy to die."
Yeah, well,
And I was just like embracing it, like, "Come on."
there was one person.
You can do.
Listen. I want to make. Some people are not comfortable with that. Some people are, yeah. Some people just are. Yeah. Yvonne was literally like, "Kill me in the bloodiest way possible." But hey, everyone has different preferences. Yeah.
Kill me, my dear.
No, it's not Lokar. This is our Pathfinder
Also,
version.
it was
of
when
him.
I had my hair long. I had the pandemic cut.
Yeah, I asked you to take a selfie so I can draw you. Hold on, let me show you that page again because you can see.
You whip your hair back and forth.
You guys tell me if this looks like Yvonne. There you go.
It looks like Yvonne.
Yeah, right here.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Is
Dated.
it hard?
Yvonne,
Imagine
the
him with
Messiah.
with
Pandemic
COVID
Yvonne can
hair.
get it. Yeah.
It looks just like him. Did I do good?
What's that? What, I
Yeah.
swipe right, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Swipe
dude.
right, yeah.
I
Definitely.
swipe
Yeah.
right.
Well, right is accepting, right?
Looking at that, I go, I
Yeah.
could fix him.
No, don't go there. No. We should
I
have
could
learned
fix
that.
him. Look at him. I could fix him.
You should have learned that. Oh no, Chris! I did not. I didn't want to do. I didn't want to. I didn't want to do Drawn in Tears because I didn't know where I could do it. But damn it! Next book. Do you want to be drawn into a crowd? I can draw you into a crowd. That'll be fun. That's
I
fine.
do not need to be safe, I mind you. That comparison, goddamn.
What?
Did you say, I learned it the hard way? It was like, I don't need to be safe. What the heck?
What? Oh no! As in the whole. Oh, I can fix them thing. Yeah,
Baby
don't.
bird-
If
it's
Yeah.
if that is your
wounded
approach
bird
to a
syndrome.
It's an
relationship,
absolute joke. I
stop.
hope, yeah.
Wounded
Yeah, it's
bird
a joke.
syndrome, yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
joke.
Oh my
It's
god, this
be-
poor bird's got a broken wing. I can save it.
yeah.
So
No,
take
it's your avatar.
Broken
Yeah.
Broken
wings.
And
Like
Yeah, maybe human.
Let it so
Jaded.
free.
Jaded.
I want you guys to
So
know
squeeze.
I never know what song you're singing ever.
You don't know
My
Broken
hair
Wings?
sing.
The book of love will open up and let us sing.
Sing,
Oh, I like that. I like little
Damn.
sing. I like that. I like that. Like you like
Those
took it to a
vocals.
lower note, Billy.
Yeah,
It was like a McDonald,
Drop.
like a Michael McDonald. Let me tell you, what it takes is broken
Learn to live so
wings.
free.
Let me tell you,
Oh, I gotta tell my friend we're all
broken
singing this.
wings.
I'm so
Derailed it.
confused. I'm so confused, guys.
Let me tell you about this broken
I'm so
wings.
confused. It's fine. It's fine. Does Yomi fight in
You
this
don't
scene?
have to call me bro.
Not really.
No?
No, she doesn't fight in this scene.
Hmm.
She's kind of useless for. I mean, I thought of having her fight, but that would have drawn on the pages unnecessarily. I realized there was really no plot point to be had. So, yeah.
It will never be the same again.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Telling me the things you're gonna do for me.
We're very drunk, everybody. I apologize. We're either very baked or very drunk. I'm so sorry about all of this.
This is like
I'm
the
trying to
Discord. I mean,
keep
it's
up.
how they are.
Every time you take a shot, I'm trying to keep
Yeah,
up.
that doesn't
and
have anything to do with
take
fake,
a little
it's just
puffy
us.
puff. So
Yeah, this
I'm
is
getting
just
a little
how
silly.
this is every day.
Oh, it's fine. It's
It's
fine.
literally every day
Although
while
to
we're
be fair,
working.
they
Yeah.
are big most of the time.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking
Don't
mad
make
shit right now, but
excuses.
I am working.
You don't need an excuse to be baked.
No. Oh, am I awake? Sounds good.
There you go.
Tell the world you're gonna live.
What are you guys working on?
I'm working on Goblin Girl.
Oh, please, someone take your spotlight other than me. I'm scared.
Well,
There's
I'm
so much
working
pressure.
traditionally. My camera's over there, and I can't point a camera at my.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay.
Nobody wants to see it anyway, so it's fine.
No, I want to
That's
see
okay.
it.
Go to people that are actually good.
No.
see.
Why did you say that?
Oh,
All this application, all this other.
I want to
It's okay.
see it because it's Jason. And he does that unnecessarily and untruthfully.
Mm.
No matter my efforts.
I can grab the spot. Or I'll share my screen. I can grab the spotlight just for about a minute because I can just to show you and everybody else. These are the 3 newest pages I'm working on this week for Goblin Girl.
Sure, yeah.
Some of the things you're doing for Goblin Girl.
Oh my God.
Billy,
Show
doing things for Danny. Sweet little baby boy Danny.
I'm really confused, guys. I don't know.
Just making sure if we're.
This
just wanna
just sounds like
apologize.
random singing to me.
It is. It kind of is. We're just fucking like
Oh.
riffing off of like old Michael McDonald like style singing
Yeah.
and just being silly and goofy.
The chat
It's
tells you to
comics.
stop.
Silly and goofy.
Norin wants you to stop.
And
singing.
it's almost like a thing where it's like I hear somebody say something and I have to like start singing it, right? Like if it's part of a song.
Right. Stop.
One time I was walking down the street behind these people and the lady was like, "Hey, let's go to Barney's." And I went, "Yeah, let's go to Barney's." And she like turned around and was like, she's like, "Are you mocking me?" I go, "What are you talking about?" And I like kept walking. But I totally was
Oh
like,
my
"Holy
God.
shit!" I just like repeated that lady like a fucking parrot, and it was and like harshly too.
That's terrible, dude. That's so mean.
No, that's great.
Why would you do that?
This is good, Billy, by the way. It's good
Let's
stuff.
go to Barney's.
Terrible.
And these are great. This is great stuff, Plagle.
This is amazing, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
Billy. It's not even me.
It's
Oh
Billy.
my god, no,
He's
this is
coloring
Dan
it.
Plagel's the Goblin
Well,
Girl.
it's both
I
of
just
them.
I just
It's
fill
both of
in
them.
stuff.
This is
So
Billy
there's-
Basco.
there's-
Color
this was-
Throwing it in.
that was Monday's page I started on, and then this was
Dear Dan, get off the
this
cross.
was yesterday's page.
He's
Hell
still
yeah.
working on it. But
Working on this one.
coming along.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Talking shit.
Awesome.
The veins are
I love
bulging.
that background effect.
Yeah.
I love the way you break panels down. As
Yep.
usual, I told you a million times, but also like those colors are really, really helping everything.
They are.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That
that's
fits really
Those
well.
colors are doing 80% of the work.
Oh my god. Shush.
Shut your whore mouth.
I'm gonna
And then-
need this
and then-
My mouth is
panel.
not a whore.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you very much.
need some more ego on this panel, please. Can we
And
stop
then
with
this
this
is the
self-deprecation?
crazy-
yeah. Hey, I'm the best. So's Maryland.
It's a perfect nailing, by the way.
This is the one I started on.
Grab an
tonight,
oar
where
and a
just
40. Fuck that
Cos-
guy.
Cosmic spiritual battle happening here.
Cosmetic.
None of these colors are like right now. I'm just basically flatting areas for selections. so
This is
that
some of your
Dan
best
can tell
work
me
right
what's
here,
up.
Billy. Some of your
Thanks.
best stuff. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Those are great finished colors, Billy.
Yeah, it's
That's
wonderful.
great. Just
This
leave
is
it like
great.
that.
Great
Yeah.
to see it.
Especially this section. This
Oh
is
yeah,
my
I love that.
favorite
It's very
part.
artistic. I feel
Right.
like I could
Mhm.
feel
It's
the
like-
conflict,
I'm like Andy
conflict
Warhol
in
here
his
and
heart.
the
Yeah,
shit.
like the contrast of the red and white. Can you tell I spent a lot of time around?
Well, no,
like,
but like
fine
we
arts
talk about
majors who like to
panel
bullshit a
breaks.
lot.
Actually, this page and the first page I showed. I mean, just to, like, look at this. Like when you first look at this, I mean, it's obviously you can see what's going on. The storytelling's cool, but like as
Yeah.
a colorist, like and like trying to figure, it's like, man, there's like, okay, this is like overlap and panel breaking into here. Then there's this element right here that's kind of just like floating, that's not in a panel, and then this one's gonna overlap onto this panel.
That's called brilliance,
and then
sir.
yeah, and then this one right here,
Geniusness.
the first one I showed.
Explain
Every single panel
Yeah.
either overlaps or underlaps another panel, and there's a panel break like with an object somewhere.
There's a Da Vinci Code in there. Okay.
There is. Yeah.
Solve it. It's Morse code. Above, below,
Here's
Dot,
the alpha and the omega.
dash. Yes.
Yeah.
this is
What
the,
hidden within these panels is like the Fibonacci sequence and the secrets to
Exactly.
the universe.
Oh my
That's
You
what
god.
don't
Plagle does.
understand. That is
Yeah.
the sublime feeling that's swelling up within your hearts as you gaze upon this book, Back Goblin Girl, right now, friends.
This is
That's what Plagle
a
does.
this is
Right.
the beautiful
Nurture
this is
your
the
soul.
beautiful artistic storytelling that you're gonna get from Dan Plagle's The Goblin Girl, and
Yeah.
and after that in Ragna X Goblin Girl.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
I
yeah.
gave it the right
that
name this
thing.
time. I'm not calling it just Fiendish, like, because that would be weird. Like, it's Ragna X.
I mean, she's from Fiendish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
Booby X
is-
Booby.
it is pretty
Booba
much
X
just
Booba.
Ragna. Yeah, it is just Ragna.
Boo, 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 boo,
I'm gonna
boo, boo,
rename my whole series to just Ragna because if I was smart, I would have done that from the beginning.
Ragna's
Ragna
Fiendish.
If I had understood marketing, I would have been like, oh yeah, of
the
course.
tale of a Ragna boudoir.
Oh, Ragna Boudoir.
Oh my god. Down goes Solo. Can you take your camera out to your yard and shoot something with your crossbow?
Oh, that goes. Oh, thank you for 50 again. No, Sarah! Thank you, Dogo.
You know what? That's
Can
brilliant.
you take my camera out to your yard and shoot something with your crossbow? And with okay, well, I've been.
You need to
drinking
do a
with
security
someone.
check. Do a perimeter
Yeah.
search.
Right.
Just,
But you
walk the perimeter with your crossbow.
can take
And
your
then
phone
take us
out.
all
Well,
with
not
you.
right now. I physically can't move my camera right now, but
No, but
Well,
you
you
can take
can-
your phone out, log in
yeah,
to
do with your
StreamYard
phone.
on your phone.
Mhm.
Or
and-
just,
We'll
or
wait.
just
my
record it on.
phone is 7 years old. No, I literally can't do that. It will crash.
How do you have a 7-year-old phone?
There's like children older
cheap.
than that.
I know.
Yeah, but it's probably made in Taiwan. It's probably
Billy,
awesome
there are
working.
usually children older than most things.
I'm so glad
There are
that you said
children
that.
older than this conversation. Chat,
There are
is Billy
children.
high or is he high?
There are children older than.
My phone is 7 years old because did you remember my childhood? And I'm cheap.
Good reason.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no really reason to buy a newer phone unless that phone does something that
What does it
the
lack of
old
memory?
phone can't do that you need it to do. Like if it
Mine
still
just-
makes calls
Yeah.
and takes pictures and does all that stuff,
Well,
it's like
well, my phone like lags a whole lot, but I really like my phone. I just wish it didn't lag so much.
No, my batteries were like not holding charges, so I kind of had to.
oh that yeah. Well, I mean that's a
Like,
reason
that's the
to
other
buy one.
thing.
Yeah.
My phone right now, I can change the batteries, and I bought a bunch of them. So I'm like, I like that I could change a fucking batteries, and that's why
Yeah,
it's
it
lasted
is
7
nice.
years. New phones, they don't let you take out the battery, and I
Nope.
hate that. I'm like, this is planned obsolescence. I disagree,
Yeah.
and I refuse to partake in your product.
Yeah.
It infuriates me. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna go back to a fucking flip phone or something. It drives me insane. Because what's the
I'm a big
point?
fan of my
I don't leave the house.
You know what's funny is Richard C. Meyer was talking about. He's like, I'm just switching over to a flip phone, and he lasted 3 days, and then went and got another phone. He's like,
Like, the only
yeah.
reason
He's
I'm
like,
a
that
big
didn't work out. He's like, because I was going somewhere, and then I needed GPS, and it was really inconvenient to like pull out a paper map to like find something. He's like, so I just went and bought another phone.
I guess so, yeah. But, like,
Convenience
you
after
think
all.
it would be better, but then suddenly you're like, oh, I want to know how late Wendy's is open. God damn it, I can't. And then you're just
Right.
like, fucking shit.
Oh, that doesn't let me open mails. Fuck.
I wish I wasn't
that-
so
yeah,
dependent
that's
on
important.
technology. But then again, I never leave my house, so I usually have my computer in front of me. So if I leave the house, it usually goes somewhere I already know. Like, you know, I know how to get to the grocery store. I know how to get to like my
Right.
friend's house. So I don't know. Maybe I could do it. We'll
What
see.
if your friend moves?
Well, then
You
fuck
need-
him.
what if you need to find an open? What if you need to find an open Wendy's?
I'm just kidding.
See you later.
Strong friendship you got there.
We gotta go great friends.
You might need to
I'm
find
terrible.
that Wendy's does
If
that
he
stay
wants
this
to
late.
go mountain climbing with you, you will cut the rope immediately.
Yeah, I need that Wendy's. Yeah, it's 7.
All
I-
hinged on the square hamburger.
I think technically it would. No, it's 6 years. Oh, I math wrong. Yeah, my Asian. I didn't get that Asian gene. It's 6 years because I got it. I remember very distinctly because I got it for my birthday in 2016. So there you go. But I don't want to change it. I like this
Yeah.
one.
Hell no. Is it a Motorola?
Still do it.
No,
I'm
it's
just thinking
LG.
of LG. I'm just thinking of some of the last generation that
It's LG.
held batteries still.
LG is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made the guts for Macs for like almost 3 decades. Mac guts.
Yeah, this is the LG. Yeah, I'm literally gonna use this until it dies. I fucking
Burst in a flame
refuse.
of glory.
Done, Ringo. I am not that drunk. You're gonna have to try a lot harder for that to work.
Shoot a rabbit with a cross. Oh my god, jeez.
That's
I didn't even get it like part way into that message right there.
Dude, there was like some horrible roadkill on my drive out today. And it was It was disturbing. I felt
What
really
was it?
bad.
Big animal,
was a-
small animal.
It was
Person?
a big animal. It was a okay. I live in
Edible?
this is Metro Atlanta, and it was a deer. So you don't
Ooh,
usually see that.
Venison.
It was a small deer, but it was a deer. It was really, really horrible. Yeah. I felt
Got
so
hit and
bad.
dragged or
I've
something.
hit a deer.
Yeah.
It's very scary hitting deer.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
scary.
I'm like, why are you just leaving? There was no, and I in the evening it was still there. I think I'm gonna go check tomorrow and call the city if it's because that's I don't know. It shouldn't be left there.
It's too
Poor
late to
thing.
harvest
Agreed.
meat.
Poor thing, man. Yeah. You don't usually see that in a city. You don't just have we don't have wildlife around here other than like fucking squirrels. Oh, it was
So
so
if
sad.
someone just
Squirrel.
like was driving and dropped the deer in your door.
What?
I mean, as
No,
you
no.
described
Are
it,
you drunk too? What?
Did you interrupt deer front door?
Oh, don't make
See,
it.
he can't help but make fun of people. See, Just-
It's all
damn it, Matt.
it's all
What?
fun living.
What did I do?
I was just asking if it sounded like if someone just like drew over and threw a deer just like in your porch or something like that.
No, it wasn't in front of my house. It was in my city on my drive to the highway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm outside of Atlanta. But yeah, it's still we're not in the boonies. It's a small city outside of Atlanta.
A pack of
So-
wild dogs took it down and then presented it on your doorstep as like
I-
fealty for
I don't think it was a pack of wild dogs. It was kind of not in one piece.
So
It made
this
me
is an
sad.
offering to you. So
It
that
made me sad. Oh yeah, it's dangerous too. They'll damage cars.
Like I said, I hit
wild
This is
a
a
dogs,
small-
yeah.
Crazy.
Well, the-
My-
Oh,
No,
deer.
hitting
Sorry.
deer. Yeah, hitting deer. Yeah. Why is go away, bot? Oh my god, somebody kill this thing.
Tinder XYZ adult dating site.
No, wait, that's me. Don't you? Don't, no.
Crazy face, love heart, thumbs up, thumbs up. Now, dude,
That's my
just
alt account.
That alone makes me
Wait.
say like,
Crazy.
I didn't even say anything. Where did the sex bot come from? Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
told you that's
I
my
don't
alt
understand
account.
like how they think that that's in any way
Gonna
a
work.
marketing tool.
We're
Yeah.
talking about roadkill, you dumb bitch.
Well, like, but where's the commercial in there? Like, where's the website I click on? Where's the link I go to? It's
Hey,
just
don't
like,
wait.
Do you see the
He's not
chat?
even trying to deceive me. He's
Oh,
just
do you
like
see it? It's
saying,
just
"Hey,
literally
here's
like
bodies."
the emoji and then a heart and then like fire emoji and then lipstick. Like, how is this supposed to get me to click on your website?
How is this enticing?
I don't even know what website it is. I mean, maybe I want to find out about Tinder XYZ, whatever. But like, there's no. You need to
Is there
click
no
through.
link?
I know.
Frog G can, where's Frog G? He can provide.
Now everybody, now you're doing into advertising for them. So hot, yeah, so hot.
So
Your,
hot.
your friend hit a wild hog.
Crazy
A
face, heart,
wild
thumbs up, thumbs
hog.
up. Just gets
Holy
me
fuck!
heated.
Yeah, it gets you. Yeah, it just gets you riled up, right? Gets all of us
Isn't there
riled up.
wild hogs over there like in the basic movies?
Holy shit! They have wild hogs in the Midwest, right?
You ever
Those
see
fucking
wild
nuts.
hogs?
Those things are
California
big.
too.
It's a family
Oh, those
fun
things are
movie.
mean too. They're like a fucking environmental
Oh, son of a
hazard, right?
motherless goat.
Yep.
Oh no, motherless goats. What happened?
Someone's calling.
Give me a phone call.
Okay.
Motherless goats. I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah,
He's like, God damn it! Somebody wants to talk to me.
Motherless.
Hi,
goats.
mom. What do you want?
Pornbot. Pornbot. That's a Pornbot is drawn to my librarian outfit. God damn it. I wasn't. I did not expect this to come across as a librarian outfit. Well, it's fine. I embrace it. Yeah, I embrace it. Damn, Snark.
Okay.
That's rough. Okay, back to work. Let me actually get some drawing done. I've been struggling. I don't know why this page is. I think because the staging for this page has been kind of hard. It's just been I've been putting it off and editing other pages and noodling. So I'm like, I need to just get on a stream and force myself to finish it. Because when I'm on stream, I have to like fucking finish what I'm doing. So that's what I'm doing right now. There you go. I'm almost done. I just have to draw everybody's outfit. Oh, and the last panel. Okay, there we go. what is going on in the last panel? I think okay. So Casimir threw a flash bomb, and in panel 1, 2, 3, 4, panel 5, this guy he's finally able to see again. Oh yeah, in the last panel, Casimir's like, "Have you had enough? Everybody else is dead." Yeah, basically. So kind of a badass moment.
Are you entertained?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up with something cooler, but essentially that's what he says. Like, have you had enough? You're like, you want this as well? Gestures at your dead friends. You want some of
Look
this?
at
Thing?
him! It just points
Yeah.
the rock with a splash of blood.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I saw that video of Ryan Johnson. That's actually like a very attractive tourism tool to hunt wild boars over an helicopter.
Oh my god, do you guys hear Yvonne's thirst for just touch some guns?
Carnage.
To just have some weapons? He's like,
Nerd.
I can't access weapons in Colombia. Give me weapons.
Self-defense laws over here are really stupid. You have to get stabbed or shot first in order to do something.
Oh my god!
We'll give you a gun, but come on, at least come in with some type of wound first. Like,
No, you guys don't have guns. You guys can't get guns even, right?
No, if they
We'll give
yes,
you a
but
machete.
They will cost like a tremendous amount plus.
Oh, so only
a lot
rich
of
people have
taxes.
guns.
Yes,
Right, yeah,
and that's
that makes sense.
also troubling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They need to guard themselves from you guys. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they'll frame, oh, we need to put barriers towards obtaining these dangerous things, but the way it actually plays out is only rich people can
Only
access
rich
them
people
or,
can
or
access them.
criminals. So that's how
I mean-
it actually plays out.
Yeah, that's the bottom of it.
That's
So the
dumb,
civilian
dude.
population will get like very a lot of shit and a lot of problems legally if they try to defend themselves. But there's a recent trend that people are actually rolling over like motorcycle thieves, like people on motorcycles. They're trying to rob you. They'll run them over. It's like
Oh, fuck.
it's all Latin America.
There you go.
Oh, my God.
It's like a Latin American thing now. I mean,
Wow. I mean, if they're trying to rob you, then...
You know what's
Shit.
kind of crazy and cool how Germany's gotten around it is air pressured projectile weapons technology has come really far in Germany. So you can get these things that look like guns or rifles and stuff like that, but they're all powered by like air
Yes.
cartridge and air pump. And yeah, it's a gun, but it just doesn't have an explosive, bullet. And that's how they've gotten around their legislation.
velocity.
I've seen some of the. It looks like a rifle, but it like has an arrow in the barrel that like shoots out. It pushes air through the rifle barrel and like shoots out a freaking like crossbow arrow. So it looks fully like a rifle, but it's like nope, it's an air powered rifle crossbow. Like
Oh
they have
my
all
God,
kinds of crazy cool shit.
one!
Right?
Yes.
They're like, oh yeah, you can't have a gun, but you can have this air-powered musket that shoots, like a 1.5 inch steel ball at 1,000 feet per second. It's like,
Fucking
I
Christ.
dig it.
Okay, it's basically as powerful as a revolutionary musket.
yeah, oh,
which is-
totally.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like, but
Dude,
it's not a gun.
it's so fucking stupid. I mean, all this kind of shit is. I've heard like a lot of places in Asia have fucking stupid self-defense laws as well. Like Japan's self-defense laws are also dumb.
Oh yeah.
Like
they're
if
really
you
dumb.
defend yourself, it's the law. From my understanding, is whoever does harm first gets put to prison.
Punished.
So
Yeah.
right, so if someone's charging at you but hasn't hit you yet, and you like I don't know, you like
prevent this?
push. I don't know if they like grab you, and like are saying I'm going to fucking kill you, SAU, whatever, but haven't done it yet, and you just like I don't know, shove them onto the train tracks or some shit to like defend yourself or like stab them or whatever. Like it doesn't matter. You're the one that did more harm. You get put
Or
to jail.
harm first.
It's
yeah.
bullshit.
It's
bullshit.
There's
I'm
why
so glad I live
people
here.
don't really defend themselves when some crazy psycho goes over there with a stabbing spree.
Yeah, Lord knows our system is not perfect, but listen, some places have just the self-defense laws make no sense. You just can't defend yourself. You can't own any weapons. I hate it. Like it doesn't. That's not just. People have a right to fucking defend themselves.
There's what's the city where people could just square off if they want? Portland?
Isn't that a lot of places? Isn't that a lot of states technically still have mutual combat laws? So if you technically wanted to duel over an argument and it's mutual combat, in a lot of states and a lot of jurisdictions, you can still do it because these are like leftover laws from like the 1700s and shit.
So I can just like go over someone and slap him with a glove and like, I will duel you, sir.
It was sort of like, you insulted me, so let's duel. I don't like it's.
I mean, if you slap somebody with your
also-
glove, that's assault, right? So it would be like,
it would
hey,
be
we're outside of a bar. We're talking
verbally
shit,
you
and me.
agree.
Yeah.
You agree
so
to
it's an
fight.
agreement.
So
like
if both
yeah,
people
Fuck
agree
you.
to get in a
Fuck
bar
you.
fight,
Yeah.
then neither person goes to jail because you both agree to the bar fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So if you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, and it's on you.
yeah.
Right. And if you get your head cracked open when you agree to a bar fight, well, that's your fault.
Well, that's
Yeah, you can't sue the person after you get your ass kicked because
Mhm.
you've agreed to
Fair.
fucking mano. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. Texas is definitely like that. I need a 50 cal because geese are vicious bastards. Geese.
What?
Geese.
Oh, they're territorial.
I've heard they're vicious. Yeah. Here in Finland, self-defense law is also stupid. The person who does more damage get the pet. Exactly. A lot of places are like that, guys.
That's another
A lot
thing
of
over
places.
here. If someone goes over you with a knife and you shoot him, you will go to prison because you used force that it's more lethal than the knife. And it's like, dude, what the
Of
fuck?
course you're gonna use greater
Fuck.
force than the other person who's
Yes, I know,
attacking
but-
you if you have access to it.
So it's like, this is ridiculous. I mean, what the shit?
I can't fathom it, dude. I don't understand.
That's why I have a jaded face all over.
I don't understand. It's like you have to wait until the person has their hands on you before you can attack them, and if your weapon
considerable
is
damage.
stronger than their weapon, then you go to jail. Like, of course you
Yes.
want to. Like, that makes no sense.
I
Like,
know.
okay, if someone is trying to drag me into an alleyway, like, and they have their fist, but I have my taser or I have a gun, of course I'm going to use that instead of my fist. That doesn't make sense.
Welcome to culture.
Dumb. This is very stupid. It's not. Yeah, that's stupid of Colombia. That's stupid of a lot of countries. That's the law in Japan as well. No, we got issues, but I'm glad we have like self-defense. Never let that slip. Never let that be
Castle
eroded.
doctrine.
That too. Yeah, and some states don't have that. I'm like, if someone invades my house, I have to run. That doesn't make any sense. And I used to not really understand the issue. I used to be like, well, you should be able to.
There's
Like
people-
when I was younger, when I didn't own property, I used to be like, yeah, it makes sense. When someone's attacking you, you should try to run you should try to avoid conflict. But no, now I own property, and I'm like, even before I owned property,
this is my
just as
shit.
I got older, I'm
My
like,
stuff.
this is my
This is
fucking
my
property. You do not invade my fucking space. I own this, okay? You have no right to
Trust me.
encroach upon. That is a threat if you come onto my property without my permission.
That you got the frontiersman spirit. It's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean,
Light 'em up.
it's also, yeah, it's the same.
Good
in-
fences make good neighbors. You step over that fence, I might have to shoot you.
That's very true. That's very true.
Don't make me do it,
Good
dude.
fences make good neighbors, and then good hedges makes relaxing time easier in that from that fence. Nice tall hedges, so I don't have to look at somebody in their above ground pool.
Oh no. I didn't know where this was going, but now I understand.
No, but yeah, there's
It
people serving life
should.
sentences in places that don't have castle doctrine for shooting someone and then dying, like while that person was like in the midst of trying to rob them in their house in the middle of the night.
Fucking
It's
bullshit.
just like,
Shit.
Fucking bullshit.
just like, who's to say that person
can't
like didn't
believe
have
it.
intentions to like actually like kill you in your sleep and rob you, and now because you took them out for invading your space, you're the criminal? It's like, yeah, that shit's weird.
That's
No. That's just unbelievable, dude. That's unbelievable. Hell yeah. That's right. Man.
Right, Irene.
I understand. That's right. I apologize. I cannot do a Midwest or a Southern accent properly. I really can't. I will not try anymore. Maybe in one of the Scandinavian countries, they banned guns, so grenade violence.
That's awesome.
Oh my god!
I mean, if I don't
exactly.
have a gun, how am I gonna do it? This is gonna
I mean, it's not awesome, but like people are gonna find. That's the thing. Like, okay, so mainland China has a lot of knife crime, and the thing with knife crime is a lot. If you take a big knife, it can actually do more damage than like a pistol. And what they do is it's so fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna try to be vague because we're on stream, and you know YouTube is weird. But they target schools and like very young schools specifically with this. And there are people like with antisocial issues, and it's because you know when people are angry at society, they want to get back at society. There's an epidemic of people targeting schools this way because they know that children are so treacherous because of the single child policy. It's really, really fucked up and really sad. There's literally an epidemic of this. So whenever they knife crime, just going in China.
Oh.
Yeah. So like people find a way to hurt others. Yeah, like the issue isn't the weapon. I mean, you have all the issues of people driving vans into crowds.
There's this crazy thing that we call the stick that we've been using for a couple thousand years. That if you just sharpen the end of it, you can fuck people up with it pretty good and quick.
Yeah.
Way to save distance.
The issue isn't the weapon because look at Switzerland. Switzerland's extremely high gun ownership.
Yeah,
it's like the most peaceful place in
the UK got rid of their guns and like now knife crime there.
Right.
Well, like,
the issue are social problems. It goes deeper. It's not the weapon. It's your fucking social issues. Maybe work on maybe work on your social inequality or like mental health and fucking education system first before trying to restrain people's freedoms. That would really be nice.
That is a crazy comment you just highlighted. In one of the Scandinavian countries, they banned guns, so grenade violence went up instead because military surplus being more widely available.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, fucking insane. Oh.
Yeah.
Did I miss a super chat? Oh, I did. Django Solo for another 50. Oh no, stop sending me money. I feel bad now. No. Okay, thank you, Django Solo. Can you do the Conan on his throne pose with your sword? I saw you use against your other artist.
Has she seen the movie though?
Don't worry, Django Solo. We got you too. We'll bug her like later when it's not now.
Okay.
But make sure to go make that crossbow video outside in the yard and shoot a tree or something.
I've had too much whiskey, but okay. Everyone in the panel, hold me to account for this to take this photo later and use it as my profile. Okay.
Okay.
So I will do it. I will do that for you. Thank you, Django Solo.
That'll be fun.
You got promised a photo shoot that's going to even be a better like camera angle than the webcam will actually, so you can see her sitting in a chair with the sword. There you go.
Did we lose somebody?
I don't think so. Oh, Jason.
We lost Matt. No, we lost Matt. Jason's still here. He's just under the chat. Sorry, Jason. I think he's still on the phone. Just make bombs with that. Shotgun, I'd rather not get a knife for wrestling match and drug fuel side. I have a shotgun because I'd rather not get a knife fight or wrestling match or drug. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to go on about it, but sometimes self-defense laws in some jurisdictions don't make sense. Exactly. If someone is just coming at me, I don't want to wait until they're within arm's reach of me before doing something. That makes a lot of logical sense. It's not like I don't understand, man.
It's not rocket science, as they say.
It's not fucking rocket science. I don't want to ever do that, but fucking shit. Like, I have a right to defend myself.
Before getting hurt.
Yeah, right. Before getting hurt. Exactly. And that's the problem. Like, you have to wait until you got... Well, like, if you wait until someone has hurt you, like... one swing can kill people. Like it's a big enough person who knows how to punch can kill. There have been single punch kills,
I mean,
and it
people that have
depends on
tried
the
to
size
work with
difference.
that.
Right, so it just makes no sense, even with like fists. But like, God forbid they have some other weapon. It makes no sense at all. It should be if it's a credible threat. And stuff. It seems like very lazy. It's the justice system doesn't want to actually look into the nuance of did this person truthfully believe they were under threat? They just don't want to think about it. It's just like, oh, whoever did harm, okay, you go to jail. It's fucking lazy. That's what it is. Anyways, ugh. Ugh. Got Tyson good, not just Tyson. No, later now. Ugh. I need to put warning signs in case burglar trips and drowns in my koi pond. Oh no!
I set up booby traps a la Home Alone in my house with like paint buckets and stuff like
What are nails?
Oh, that
nails,
would be funny.
hot irons and stuff. They just keep plugged in all the time just in case a burglar comes in, so the hot iron can drop on them. And
that would be great. I just have cameras everywhere, but that's a whole nother step.
That's smart. It's like having sentries in the parapets.
Yeah. Never be too careful. Let's see.
You have some pretty good grizzled dudes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear. I think I think I draw pretty people a lot, and I want to not be typecast into just drawing pretty or cute things.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of felt like, I don't know, people. I guess, I don't know if it was anyone saying it. I was kind of worried, you know. I have kind of young cast, and my main character is like kind of standard handsome guy. It's just because I don't want to draw an ugly person for 20 books, okay? But I can draw grizzled dudes.
Well, I mean, even like not even so much ugly, but you know, just like what do they call it? Like road worn. You know, it's like you can tell they've lived a hard life. You know.
Yeah. You know.
I like it though. I like drawing like that kind of road worn people and old people. That's what
a real road dog.
What? Is that a slang for something?
No. It's like making fun of me.
I'm really confused.
Yeah. What
I was picking on Billy, as we do.
He's picking on me.
I didn't get it, but okay. I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Billy said he's like, you know, road worry. And I was like, yeah, Adidas cap, bald glasses, you know.
Christmas if I can. Oh, holy shit. Wait.
Well, there's a lot of manga that even the most evil characters still are like really good looking and attractive, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are that way.
Yeah.
Look at all the, I can't remember what the artist's name is, but the guy who does all the JoJo and.
Yeah.
He draws dudes that are straight up like sexual villains.
Well, I kind of made a point to make most of my antagonists, which you guys haven't met yet. It takes a few books, but they're all like very attractive. And I don't know.
Mine are
I think
all women.
Well, my main antagonist is a woman. I think I've spoiled that as well, but you don't know who it is yet. So
what?
Nice.
Yeah. I have said she. I have used the pronoun she. So, but I don't know. You guys don't know who she is yet. You'll find out. It'll take a while.
Whoever knew.
You're right. Easkell is actually secretly a woman. But I don't know. I think it's a little less stereotypical, right? And it makes sense for my story. So. But yeah, no, I like drawing like grizzled characters and like the whole trope of the evil characters looking like Voldemort. That's cool, but I want to do something different.
This guy just screams hero, doesn't he? And we made him even prettier by burning half of his face off and melting his eyeball.
Yeah.
Very hot. Very hot.
Could have been somebody.
Could have been somebody.
Yeah.
Could have been,
Now he's
been
just
somebody.
a burnt steak.
He was the most handsome guy ever before he got his eye burned out.
Was.
Matt
Him and
said-
his brother,
Matt said
they
his-
were princes.
Matt said
They could
his
have been
computer
kings.
crashed. That's he just sent
Oh,
me a
shit.
message from his phone.
Oh no!
Talking about
Okay.
old stuff, like Matt's on a 2010 Macintosh.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's older
There are
than-
children older than his computer.
There are actually. Wise observation. I never thought of that before. Holy shit! You just blew my mind.
Irene's just like, she's like, I wasn't even born when that computer was manufactured.
I wasn't. I'm literally 5 years old.
Baby.
Ryan Johnson, exactly. Jobson, I can't fucking believe it. You need a warning sign for cameras. Is this Finland? What kind of dystopian country do you live in? Get out of there.
Yeah, I hope our friend is doing okay. We haven't heard from our friend over there in a while.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Ooh, Christian?
Yeah, Christian. Have you heard from him at all?
No, not in a bit.
Yeah.
Worrying. Is anything weird going on? What's going on?
No,
yeah,
he just
Finland.
he just disappears.
Oh boy.
He's the guy that we told you about that translates books to Dutch and Belgian and French, and then they re-release them over there in those demographics.
Yeah, I remember.
His work might
Yeah,
have
I
told him to stop talking to the Americans.
Yeah, us Americans, spreading our risky ideas and shit.
That's right.
Fiendish Chapter
true.
1 is still in Demansies. Grab
It
it while
is!
you can, precious. Jesus.
Right?
Fiendish Chapter 1's still in Demansies.
No.
Just go
Oh my
grab it
God.
while you can, precious.
No, Harry, it's let me try. I actually haven't done a Gollum voice before. Should I?
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
fine.
It's
The
gonna.
Gollum voice?
It's gonna. That's Gollum.
Yeah, but I've never heard you do a Gollum voice.
Fiendish Chapter 1 is still in Demansies. Grab it while you can, precious.
I tried.
He's like,
Fiendish Chapter 1 is still in Demansies. Grab it while you can.
That's Dan's voice.
I know. I was like, fuck you all. I'm gonna do my.
do my
fucking
voice now? This
gingerbread
is
man voice.
terrible.
No, it's my gingerbread man voice. There you go. I got it ahead of you. Nicholas. I knew what you wanted. Yeah. Precious. Back for this chapter 1 now. I'm gonna lose viewers.
Keep going. You're doing great.
No. Oh, you're rude. Good job trying to ruin my career. You stop it.
Fiendish precious.
Right, but back to like how protagonists and antagonists look. I think I got like one comment about my main character, especially looking like the archetypal hero, and I guess I didn't think of it, but or like the stereotypical archetypal hero. I got not really a complaint, but someone pointed that out, and I realized I guess that's what it looks like, but he's really not. That's not what I'm going for.
He's
And
totally
that
not.
might be misleading. He's really not. If you've read chapter 1, he's not. If you read the further chapters, you know even more he's not. So it's I feel like I designed his. I mean, he looks the way he does for story reasons, but also if anyone that thinks this is an archetypal hero sort of thing, which I do like archetypal heroes and I like the hero's journey, but I'm actually not exactly doing that strictly in the conventional way, at least. And if you read the book, it's not that. So it's a little different in that sense. So yeah. No, I like playing around with some things like Ragna and the Ispoliad. There and the Ispolin and Ispoliad, I realized that, and this is not sort of a how people say a lot of elves and stuff and higher beings in fantasy are very much based on like Northern European mythology. Well, it's not just that, even in like Chinese mythology, which has nothing to do with Europe at all. A lot of like fairies or whatever, a mythological creature in like Chinese wuxia pian, like the magical princesses all have like white hair and they're like really pale and they look like the moon and all this kind of shit. And I'm like, well, from what I've
between
seen,
the albinos.
yeah, it's sort of like, I think just because like really pale aesthetic is really foreign to almost all cultures, I wanted to play against that. So that's why I made the Ispalin instead of making them kind of wispy and ethereal like what you think of when you think of an elf. I decided I just make them like really saturated, so they have like red skin and green and blue hair, naturally green and blue hair, and so they're like taller than humans and stuff. So I don't know, try to do something new that I don't see a lot. A little bit here and there. I try. People confuse archetypes with stereotypes. That's a very good point, Marami. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm probably had way too much to drink to talk about this intelligently, but an archetype doesn't mean you're taking shortcuts or sort basically like taking a template and fitting it to your story. An archetype is a guideline of basically how human psychology works. It's not even a guideline for, well, this is how you should tell stories because tradition dictates. No, it's a way of storytelling that is proven to work for a type of story. If you want to prove a moral point, then this is how you do it. It's like, this is how you write an essay, or this is just how you structure. Right, and you don't have to stick with that because look at Miyazaki's stories, look at a lot of Eastern storytelling. You don't have to, but those aren't stories that are heroic storytelling. It's not the same thing. Totoro is not heroic storytelling. It's still a great film, but it's not heroic storytelling. So you have to know what you're creating, and you can't create a character that basically doesn't evolve and doesn't grow and doesn't sacrifice for others, but tell us it's a hero. That doesn't work, and that's what they're trying to do nowadays, and it infuriates me. I see that a lot. It infuriates me. Ugh, so angry. Grr. Oh, Sexbot is back. Go away. Be gone, Sexbot.
Sexbot here. For good.
Why are we setting up the Sexbot so much today? I'm so shocked. Hi, Oliver. Hi. Hello. I made the elves look like a troll doll. Oh, no. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. God damn it. You ruined it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I accept it.
Hey, Oliver.
What's up, Ollie? You want to come on? I should probably go to bed soon. I mean, like Rey Skywalker. You know, to be honest, I don't think Rey was that terrible. She was just very bland and didn't go anywhere.
Very true.
Yeah, I think
it sucked because it was like, I feel just that first movie was just bait and switch because it was like, oh man, there's just so much potential of like where this new trilogy could go, and then man, God, the second two movies were just like dog shit. Like,
yeah, let me pencil in this guy's clothes.
Yeah, I was. I mean, I can fully admit that like when the first of the new trilogy came out, I was super excited.
I was on board.
Everybody was like crying, and I'm like, you know, I understand because people grew up with this shit, but then the story didn't go anywhere. And you know, I heard a lot of the complaints about Rey, but I tried to come in with as objectively as possible.
Like even some of the side characters that just like seemed like something was going to happen, and you can just tell like you guys just changed gears halfway through because like the one girl that was in Game of Thrones that played Brianna or whatever, like she was supposed to be that Red Commander. Stormtrooper. Oh yeah. They never even freaking show her like at all in the movie. It's just like, no, there was something there that you guys ended up changing later that just ended up
right. That leads back to it was just fucking chaos. They changed directors, but the directors had no cohesion. They didn't have a solid plan. I think they had a plan from the start, and then they realized that then there were a bunch of people who wanted to change the plan, and they realized it didn't work, and they changed it back. And then the last movie was basically trying to undo everything Rian Johnson did. And then that just like the last movie was like it. I read it as, oh, we're so sorry. Yeah, we're not trying to destroy the past anymore, except in that sort of attempt to say, we're sorry, fans, we weren't trying to destroy Luke Skywalker, they also destroyed the logic of the story that had been built in the previous installments. So everything like made no sense. So it's sort of like you try to go back, yeah, but you can't anymore. And like you could have just had a cohesive story from the start. And why did you let these people in? Why did you give them this franchise? Just why? And I'm not even a huge Star Wars fan. I'm really not. It's just, it really was bland. Yeah. I don't super hate Rey. I think she could have been something. I think the problem is the franchise in general. The problem is more than her.
For real.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it past the first film. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you.
But women, though, am I right?
Oh my god.
But women. At least they got a women main character. That's all that matters. We're all like misogynists, didn't you know? Oh my god. Hi, John. Welcome back. We're still going.
No, I was like, I was even on board for the Rey character, to be honest. Like, I thought it was cool. I thought the premise of possibly that one dude having the Force, Finn, was interesting.
That was cool.
I really liked
He
used him as a token character.
Yeah,
it was
they didn't go anything even ruin his character. They completely wasted his character.
He was the first. He was the first.
Such a cool idea. If it was a stormtrooper who was Steven, he was forced.
Dude, I was so excited for Finn.
He could have gone somewhere. Why didn't they delve further into?
He was like the first to rebel.
He was the first action figure I saw before any of the marketing material. Like I saw the Finn action figure.
They didn't go anywhere with him. Like, what about all this fucking representation you're talking about? Why did you completely waste his character? And after like the first movie, you established all this cool potential for his character. Then after that, in the next few movies, he was just a joke character. You were playing him for fucking jokes. This is how you treat your character. Like, this is how you support diversity, huh? This is how you support diversity, Disney? Really? Fuck you.
Yeah, no, he was supposed to be something way bigger. Because, like I said, the first action figure, before I saw any trailers, before I saw any promotional material where they just were like talking about the movie, the Finn action figure was the very first one that I saw. Actually, I think it was after the new Stormtrooper design. It was like they showed off the new Stormtrooper, then they showed off Finn, and I was like, whoa, this is cool. Like, I'm digging on this. Like, why would you like show a side character? It's like, you know, it's like they treated him like Walrus Man or something from the Cantina scene. Like he got no respect.
Dude, the level of disrespect towards his character, when his character has so much potential, it was infuriating. A guy in his room said, I honestly really like the newest one, but I think that's because I forgot the plot of the first two. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that would really help. Yeah,
that's what it's called, a lobotomy.
Fair is fair. What does Billy's shirt say? That says communist criminal.
Bandit. Yeah, criminal.
Yeah. Fey. Is it criminal bandit? It's gonna be criminal. It's Red Fong Fei.
It's a anti-communist CCP shirt.
Yeah. All right.
And then small text, it says "Free Hong Kong" underneath. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Cool. Let me full screen you.
Oh my god, please don't.
Want to see.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
I like it.
Damn.
I agree.
Free Hong
Kong.
Free Taiwan.
Well, Taiwan is free, but we're under threat. As is normal. You kind of get used to the background radiation of terror.
Oh my god.
I mean, you do. They flew rockets over us when we had our first democratic election. It's fine. You just get used to it. You grow up with
as
it.
One does.
Yeah, it's normal.
It's just a rocket test.
Yeah, that's what they always say. It's just
you guys do have that giant speaker system though that you guys play on a daily basis over to them.
I think that's South Korea to North Korea.
It's no, it's Thailand has it.
Taiwan.
Taiwan is not Thailand, Dan.
Yeah,
we're no longer friends. How dare you?
Sorry.
How dare you?
I wouldn't doubt though if they had some.
They do. They have these giant speakers that are pointed at the island, and they can hear it all the way over on mainland China.
Oh, that's probably in like Jinmen or something. Jinmen is an outlying island of Taiwan that's really like within sight of the mainland. It's like a small, like, because Taiwan is, you have the main island, a bunch of scattered islands all around. Maybe, I think so. I know that it's more like South Korea, North Korea. South Korea has like speakers, they blast propaganda over to North Korea. So
you have
Taiwan
speaks.
land.
This one does.
Delicious.
Will my parents ever leave? I think they would only leave if it was really, really bad. Yeah, I mean, you know, we still have our own government right now. We're not under mainland control. And like Taiwan's, we do. It's a pretty. The government is. I want to like my democratic sort of like instincts are like, oh, I can't say it's good, just like how you don't say, well, yeah, America's government is good, but dude, it's pretty good, you know, it's a democracy, we have it pretty good, it's fine, it's fine right now. The problem is
it's okay to admit something's good but not perfect,
right? It's good, it's not perfect, but we're a democracy, we're a first world country, and you have freedom of speech. I can say whatever the fuck I want in Taiwan. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I can say what the fuck I want. You can't own guns, so that's annoying. But that's most places in the world outside of here. So, I mean, but the thing is the
criminality of the country, and I don't think that Taiwan is like raging on criminality.
No, the self-defense laws are actually pretty good. So there you go. That's
right. Yeah, the contract.
Yeah. No, honestly, Taiwan's system is pretty good. The issue is it's fragile, and it's not because of internal instability. It's because Taiwan is not recognized on the world stage. So it can be easily destabilized from the outside because just by nature of even though it's like here, I don't think there would ever be a hot war just because
trade deals.
It's not just trade deals, right? But also the infrastructure is important because Taiwan manufactures the computer chips, and that is a serious problem. You don't want to destroy the infrastructure unless you're an absolutely crazy person, and maybe there's someone that crazy out there. I don't know. Again,
you never know.
What did we didn't think Ukraine was going to happen, but it is. So I don't know. But I think it would be a very stupid idea and very unlikely. But the threat is more. Like what happened to Hong Kong, right? A slow ideological and political and economic takeover from outside.
And now it's heavily policed. Yeah. It's like a dictatorial state.
It's just gone worse, right? It's been step by step, and it was like it was like a frog boiling in a pot. At first, people thought it was fine, and then slowly, step by step, and then when the Umbrella Revolution happened, and that was sort of the mainland testing if there would be any outside interference, and nobody interfered. So now they're really cracking down. And from what I've heard, there was a recent case. Go follow like China Uncensored, ADV, mostly ADV China. They're really good channels that talk about this stuff in English for a Western audience, so a Western audience can understand. So there is no religious freedom in mainland China, and Hong Kong has always been a bastion of that. But recently, they arrested a bishop that was a Hong Kong bishop that has been very pro-free speech and supported the pro-democracy movement in Hong Kong a few years ago. And it's using a new national security law that's been put into place on the mainland, and it also applies to Hong Kong. And it's basically anybody who it's very vague termed, and it's sort of it's put in place. Right. It's like, anybody, it's like treason laws, and basically what they define as treason or anti-government action is anybody who speaks out against the government right now, and you can get, I mean, you don't even need to be extradited because it's Hong Kong and it's part of China, but you can be, the idea is the law stipulates that you can be arrested for basically plotting against the government. They see speaking out against the government, criticizing the government, or supporting the democracy movement in Hong Kong as on par with treason. But in the U.S., treason has to be like serious shit. Like we have treason laws, but it has to be serious, like leaking national security level of shit, right? But they're viewing like you criticizing police brutality and criticizing the crackdown of free speech and freedom of religion as anti-government. And they recently arrested a bishop. And there's also been a whole, I'm not going to get too into it. It's kind of, things are going to shit, guys. It sucks.
Yep.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I have to buy a practice bow for the next elections.
What?
Make and support good escapism so that when times get tough, you can get through it okay.
It's really funny because when the Hong Kong protests happened, they happened to use bows as a forward deterrent. And at the same time, after a couple of months of the Umbrella Revolution, several protests occur in South America. One was over here. And these guys of those like sports stores, just I guess that by advice of the police, stop selling them. Stop selling the bows.
Wow.
So it was like, God damn it, I can't even defend myself off.
Buy it with a bow and arrow, yeah.
It's dumb. I try to explain this to, like, I don't know. I think, I don't know if my family is like, I think there are a lot of people in town who understand more than me, but it's frustrating because I have some family, I don't think it's most family, who aren't they don't pay much attention to politics. And honestly, I prefer to not, I'm not that political really, but a lot of families that are sort of, they place security and just kind of keeping their heads down above everything else. And I'm like, okay, you have to see, like when I talk about, because like, especially for people who grew up really poor, they kind of don't care about anything as long as they have food on their table. And that's a lot of people in the mainland as well. And I'm not faulting them because, you know, it's what they grew up in, and they'll put up with lack of freedom as long as they have food on their table. Well, it's getting to the point where also there have food shortages right now, especially with the zero COVID policy. So that's becoming an issue. There have been protests. Don't believe whatever the state media tells you. But I try to explain this to my family about like it's almost like they think when I say government power or the value of freedom, it's silly because it's almost like, oh, it's childish thoughts. Nobody really has freedom. Yeah, you're always there. Yeah, government power, like why would the government want anything except the best for its people? Like it's just how it is supposed to be. And a lot of people assume that, at least I see in my family, and it's like fucking pulling teeth to explain this to them. I think like, and then I can get through, but I think it's hard. It's hard for some people to understand that well, if you like certain things, if you give up, you can't get back,
right?
When I go on about like freedom of
slow,
speech, it's sort of like it's just flying by them if I talk about freedom of speech. When I tell them, look at this shit that happened in Hong Kong, oh my god, and they just like totally ignore it, and I'm like, this is horrible. Why don't you understand? Their freedom of speech is getting taken, or their freedom to protest. Like, what if the government did some horrible shit and you can't say anything? They're like, well, let's just don't do any horrible shit. Just follow the rules. I'm like, no! Oh my god, you don't understand.
That's a slippery slope from false positives.
They don't understand. They just don't understand. They're like, just follow the rules. Just be obedient. I'm like, no. If I see something I disagree with, I will not be obedient. It's fully fucking pulling teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Deep breath. Exactly. I think, John. Yeah, I think, and this is why, I've always been much more concerned with this issue than my family's not political at all, but just if you are concerned with freedom of speech and like what we do by nature, you start paying attention to freedom of speech, and because that creativity requires freedom, on freedom of speech, freedom of assembly, multiple levels. This is very, very basic freedom. And that expands once you start putting your foot down about freedom of speech and freedom of self-expression, then that expands to a whole other argument about freedom in different aspects and limiting government power. And you can't ignore issues like what's going on in Hong Kong.
Slow incremental change to where it's like, yeah, you were staying obedient to keep food on the table, but now they're imprisoning you within your home and not putting food on your table because you allowed them that amount of power over your life.
Yeah. There's creativity and innovation doesn't come from a system that encourages nothing but
only obedience,
strict adherence to the rules, obedience and sticking to the rules and keeping order, right? There should be a balance. Like, we need to have our limits, but obviously what we're talking about here is way beyond those limits. Order at all costs is not a good solution. Humans aren't built to function like that.
And also, if you decide to do that, because that was a cost that we paid actually, because of security, because for a politic of total security, later on is gonna be a hell to bring liberties back. It's a ton of fuck ups and like policies that try to take any participation from the people and like their civic responsibility of protest. They will treat them almost like the same terrorists that they search and try to protect.
Right. That's why you have to be so careful about giving any power, even within a crisis. And
because they will give away the power.
Right. Right. And as much as even with I know this is still kind of spicy, but with COVID and everything, and I can understand the need for temporary restrictions, but then at the end of the day, well, if you give a government power, if you give anyone power, it's very hard to have them relinquish it. And that's I was trying to fucking just explain to my mom, because she would throughout not so much the Hong Kong protests, but especially COVID, and she's also a very anxious person who's very easily it is also the problem. She's anxious, she's scared of everything, and it's very easy to manipulate that because she's super anxious and scared of everything. So I'm you can't let that take over you. You have to think about the long-term ramifications of what's going on. What do these laws imply? They say this is temporary, but is this really temporary? Do you understand the history of Taiwan and the fact that we had to suffer through so many years of martial law? What did it take to get out of that? Do you know the number of people who were killed when government had too much power? Why don't you understand this? This is why I'm so worried about giving government any amount of power.
Yep.
It's hard. It's a struggle.
Word up, Uncle Joe.
Oh my God, what? Uncle Joe? Oh, Uncle Crazy Joe?
I hope y'all enjoy my drunk politics talk.
Remember.
So Dan, are we in this fight scene that I'm working on right now? Are we seeing the difference between those two polarized magical forces go at it? Will there be a separation in power theme,
sort
tones?
of? The one guy doesn't have any magical powers.
Yeah, he's just trying to grab at the gem.
He's technically enchanted. There's nothing the guy can do to him.
Right. Okay. Enchanted.
Oh, hi, Snuggie.
I like enchanted.
Snuggie. What's up? Hello.
Snuggie Jr.
Hello, Snuggie.
I've been raging a little much, guys.
If Snuggie's here, that means they might have finished their stream over on Lord Crackhead's channel, where they were doing a prize giveaway tonight.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Down prizes?
Yeah, they had a bunch of people over there earlier. They were giving out prizes.
Missed out. I've been ranting so much.
Dan goes solo, super chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oliver there has a nice point.
Download Solo, thank you for 20. Thank you very much. I like your drunk politics. Talk a little more. What should I talk about? I don't know. That was all I had in me for. I mean, I have a lot more, but I don't know where to start.
Welcome to the panel of.
I know. I do actively try to stay away from this stuff, but whatever. We're like 4 hours into the stream.
Let's talk about how elves are treated in the Witcher world. I think it's kind of messed up.
Is it?
Dan!
Wow.
Keep them elves down.
They might not have power.
Oh,
In the words of Goblin Girl, they're delicious on toast.
They're delicious on toast. Jesus.
Oh, terrible. Well, Goblin Girl probably does think that, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're delicious.
Chaotic way of policy.
Well, you know, goblins and elves, eternal enemies. I don't have elves in my world.
No
I
elves?
decided to be weird. No, I made up all my fantasy races are made up.
Nice.
There's not a lot of elves in my book.
Because they're all
They
dead.
all got eaten.
See, I'm catching on. I got this.
You're getting on with the program.
Yeah.
Elves are like unicorns in my world.
They don't exist.
You eat them, and hopefully it'll make your dick grow.
Oh my god!
Wow, that was way worse than anything I was thinking. Damn.
You know, it's like rhino horn or tiger bones.
Tiger bones.
Was that what they thought? That unicorn horns would make it?
That's what they still think.
Holy shit! You guys know that
unicorns are still dying by the thousands because of this.
Yeah.
No. Okay, here's some history nerd shit lore for you guys.
Yay.
Okay, so you guys know about? I guess you guys know. I don't know if you guys know. Anyways, so narwhals. The animal, not the artist. No, there's an actual indie creator called Narwhal. His name is Narwhal.
The guy.
No, everybody, I'm talking about the animal, but everybody please picture Narwhal, the person, while I'm talking.
Just put his face with a horn.
I'm sorry, Narwhal. Okay, so anyways, back on track. Oh my god. So narwhals they're cold water animals. They're like, you know, up in the Arctic and shit. So like only Scandinavians and like Icelanders and shit would really see them. And so what would happen is in the rest of Europe and in the Middle East and in like the Byzantine Empire, Constantinople, they still believed in unicorns, and they believed that, well, unicorn horns have magical properties. So what the Scandinavians would do was they would just kill narwhals and get their horns and sail all the way to Constantinople, which they call Miklograd, and sell it for like millions of dollars in modern money. And they're like, this is a unicorn horn, and they fucking believed it. They made fucking bank off of the Byzantines for like forever, and they never figured it out.
Greatest con ever.
It was so fucking funny when I read about that. Only Scandinavians are allowed to eat them. That's right. Dan is unbreaded against elves. That's true. Does Yvonne have a book? No, but he's working on some things. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but he is working on things. And I will say it's very exciting. I am excited to see what he has. Okay, let me put him on the screen because I'm not working at all right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, who's on the screen? Oh, yeah, I'm on the screen.
Tumba, you want to hear more about how I hate China?
Jesus.
You guys enjoy this?
It's turned into a Billy Tucci stream all of a sudden.
I know.
Goddamn Chi-Coms.
Can you bring your Tommy gun out?
Yeah. Not a my turn, America. Well, you know, the thing is, I don't hate China.
She just doesn't like the Chinese people.
Oh my god, Dan, you're not helping me at all right now.
I'm not?
You're not.
I'm
You're
trying
really
to help.
not. Yeah, you're not. Well, I think like it's a very important distinction to make though, because I think the Chinese people are under a government that they didn't vote for, and in many ways like they're the ones suffering the most. So like I mean it kind of sucks. I would love to go to China more, and I wanted to go. I want to do a whole road trip there, but I can't because I don't know what'll happen because
Here.
yeah
Into the
even like
Yangtze River.
even if I didn't have a YouTube channel and my opinions are, and I'm not even that political, but like they're fucking crazy, right? There's this whole shit about like this is how bad it is. So there have been like Chinese students who come to America to study, and at like American universities who have written against, not even like against, but criticizing the Chinese government, and during the various issues that have been happening, COVID, Hong Kong, all this shit, their families back in China have been threatened, and they were pressured to stop talking in America because their families in China were threatened even while they're overseas. This has happened multiple times. Yes. This has happened several times.
I mean, look at John Cena.
Yeah, he's
and
doing
not
weird
to
shit because he's like owning.
not yeah, no, well, yeah, you mean John Cuck Cena? Yeah, him. But like that, and them buying out our entertainment, and this like again, it's not a hot war. It's economic. It's influence. It's information. So when they have influence in university, they have influence over public figures in entertainment, like all this shit about all these movies wanted to fucking bend over backwards and spread their cheeks for China for all these years. I'm like, why the fuck are you doing it? Like, if you want to appeal to a large demographic, why don't you appeal to somewhere that shares our fucking values? Like, go for India or something. Why are you buying into China? Maybe it's because all our rich people are in their pockets. I don't know. It's fucking dumb. But like, they don't share our values, the government, that is. And like all this shit, like, you talk this talk, Hollywood, about being so progressive and being pro-LGBT and being pro-minority, but then you go to China and then you erase gay kisses, like same-sex kisses, on your screen. It'll be offensive and it's against the censors in China. And then you minimize Finn on the Star Wars poster because people in China are, well, the audience in China tends to they don't want to, I'm sorry, they're a little racist. So you're playing this game, and it's so transparent that you're lying and you're not actually progressive and you just want money. And it's disgusting. Okay. And the fact that, a foreign country, if they want to be authoritarian, it bothers me because I do still, like, ethnically I'm Chinese, and I hate seeing, like, in a way, it's like Chinese people are sisters to Taiwanese people, and I hate seeing them oppressed. But at the end of the day, dude, if a country wants to conduct themselves a certain way, go ahead. Dude, I'm against interventionism. But the fact that they're trying to intervene in our culture and influence our entertainment and our politics, fuck off. Get the fuck out of our business. Get the fuck out of Taiwan's business. Don't stop bothering everybody else. You want to fuck up your own country? Go do it. Keep to yourselves. Keep your fuckery within your own fucking borders. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
There you go. The end.
Busters. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Billy.
Yeah.
Did I leave enough room for you to do color on that?
I think you did. Let's see. Probably. I'm working my way through this one. Seemed like it was going to be. Ooh. Rendering that whole crystal, whatever kind of palace thingy in the background is going to be.
Just think, when you're rendering this guy, it's like you when you got ran over by that car. All his insides are being squeezed out through the top of his head.
Got it.
So his body's kind of like an empty toothpaste thing.
Right.
I still love like the setting and the way you did the light rays breaking the panels.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
It is the
energy.
Yes.
The energy. I love that. Yeah. Oh, Sartikon, don't even get me into Tibet. So my family is
Free Tibet.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. If you want to talk about freedom, actually, yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Well, the thing is, people, at least in the West, people are aware of Hong Kong, but it's really sad people don't talk about Tibet. And so my family follows Tibetan Buddhism. So I'm quite concerned with this whole issue. And it's really sad because it seems to be this kind of issue that people have accepted because it's been, Yvonne is not there. Okay, let's go look at my shitty drawing.
We should bring up clips of Rambo like shooting all those like
not showing
Tibetan soldiers.
Yeah, your stream, your screen share stopped. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like people just kind of forgot about Tibet. It's sad because they are very like you talk about Xinjiang. Tibet's going through the same shit. Tibet went through the same shit as Xinjiang like years and years before. This whole assimilation into the major culture, the religious persecution. They're not Han Chinese. They're completely different. They have their own culture. They have historically not even been part of what is considered China, which has been kind of amorphous anyways. And it's a complete injustice. It's very sad.
That's weird.
It's sad. Like the cultural erasure and like Tibetan culture is so beautiful. Like fucking.
Yep.
And nobody talks about it, you know? Nobody talks about it. Sartikon, every country should be sovereign unless they don't want to be. I agree, yeah. I think some issues are complicated. There are some parts of the world where this is complicated. But yeah, in general, I support what is it? Self-determination. I don't know if that's the correct term. You know, my brain is a little fried right now. But right, if a certain region wants to be independent, then they should be. And that gets a little complicated when you've agreed to be a part of a union like succession if you're part of a union like the United States. But we're not at that point yet. And in general, I think if people do want to be independent and understand the consequences, then yeah, it should be. But also especially if you're already autonomous and are de facto not part of another country, why should you not be recognized as such? You know, obviously as a Taiwanese person, it's been infuriating me for as long as I've been aware of politics that Taiwan has been in this ambiguous status. It makes no sense. Let's see. Let's go back to Yvonne because I'm just talking, running my mouth now.
That's actually a nice point. Over South America, we grew a lot with Taiwanese cinema for a while, even in the 90s. And
you mean Hong Kong?
Hong Kong cinema, yeah. Sorry, but yeah,
we're all the same.
All right.
I'm just kidding. It's okay. I don't care.
I got a little share.
He makes a point that the industry over there, a lot of actors and a lot of directors were blacklisted.
Really?
That really happened.
Yeah, that's why Hong Kong movies and Hong Kong cinema and all those martial arts movies, that's from Hong Kong, and that's because that was a place of creative freedom. That was the outlet for Chinese culture. And that's okay. Here's another interesting language time. So like about 90% of the time when people find out, I tell them I speak Mandarin, and like 90% of the time in America, I'll get someone saying, "Oh, do you?" Oh, no, not Mandarin. When I say I speak Chinese, they'll be like, "Oh, do you speak Mandarin or you speak Cantonese?" And I know they're trying to sound smart, and I'm not demeaning them because they're trying to not be ignorant. But the thing is, Cantonese is only one of a billion Sinitic languages. Mandarin is just it's called Mandarin because it's the Sinitic language. It's the one that everyone in the Sinosphere, all of China, Singapore, Taiwan, we all speak Mandarin with various different accents, various dialects, but we all speak Mandarin. So I can understand someone from Singapore. I can understand from someone from Shanghai, Yunnan, Zhejiang, Jiangxi, Inner Mongolia, albeit they have a weird accent. It's just like speaking English, right? There's someone from like fucking Cornwall speaking to somebody from Alabama. But right, but within the Sinitic language, at the end of the day, Mandarin is just sort of the universal. It's like the lingua franca of the Sinosphere, the lingua franca of East Asia, or at least of like the it used to be of East Asia, but not anymore. It used to be that most like Japanese nobility will learn Chinese and everything. But so everyone is made to learn that, but then most local regions still have their own local language. So for example, Shanghai has Shanghainese, which is the language that is native to the people who grew up there, and Cantonese is the native language of that region, which is it's Guangdonghua Cantonese, and that's why it's from the province of Guangdong, and Hong Kong is off the coast of Guangdong, so those people are ethnically Cantonese. And then you have Fukienese, which is similar to Guangdonese because it's right next to Guangdong. And then Taiwanese is basically a branch of Hokkien. It's mutually intelligible with the mainland version of Hokkien, even though it's slightly different, because most people who settle in Taiwan, their ancestors hundreds of years ago came from the southern coast of China, from like Guangdong and Fujian. So they spoke Hokkien. And also, but my family is Hakka. We're sort of like this minority that travels all over China, but we're also more prevalent in the south, and we have
like
our
Chinese
own dialect.
gypsies.
Kind of, yeah. No, Hakka people literally are Chinese gypsies, and that's my family. So, and like the same fucking persecution too. Like fucking, we were hated. There were like killing sprees of Hakka people. It's because it's like they're the outsiders, so you blame everything on the outsiders when a problem arises, right? So, but all these languages are related, but not necessarily mutually intelligible. For example, like if you speak Mandarin, someone who speaks Mandarin and Cantonese, you don't really understand each other at all. And like someone who speaks Taiwanese and Cantonese, they don't understand each other. These are different languages, but related, just like Spanish and Portuguese, right? Or even just like Italian and Spanish. Like they're Latin languages, they're Romance languages, and they're much more closely related than even English and Spanish, but they're still not mutually intelligible. But most of the time, it's mostly more like Portuguese and Spanish, which are very closely related, but not necessarily mutually intelligible. Or like the Scandinavian languages would probably be a better example, right? Because they're sometimes like half mutually intelligible. That's how it sounds. But the weird thing about the Sinitic languages is because of the central government of China. There has been a strong central government of China for so many, like throughout so many cycles of dynasties. The writing has been standardized. So when someone from Hong Kong writes something, because the writing is not phonetic, it's according to the meaning. So the same, and this goes for like kanji in Japanese as well, because Japan, back when in the Tang Dynasty, when China was the largest superpower in East Asia, and all the other countries around were trying to copy them, Japan copied their culture and took their writing and adopted kanji back then. So if you look at a word like middle, in Japanese it would be naka, at least when it's in a name, like middle field, that name, it would be Tanaka, but in Mandarin it would be Tianzong, but in Hakka it would be Tianzong. See, it's a little different, but it's very similar. And I actually can't think of what it is in Taiwanese. But Taiwanese sucks. Again, I'm Hakka. And in Cantonese, it would be something different. But the meaning is always the same. When I say Tanaka, Tianzong, Tianzong, it's always middle field, because the characters are not phonetic. It's about the meaning. So when you talk about Sinitic language, the writing has to come before the speaking. It's a writing-based language. It's like the opposite of European languages, Indo-European languages in general. Okay, I'm done. I forgot. What was I talking about? How did I get started on this?
People ask you about if you spoke Mandarin.
I'm sorry. I haven't gone on a long language ran for a long time. I needed to get it out. I hope you all enjoyed that.
Yeah. Here's a little language for all you
language busters.
Educate yourself.
Oh my
with
god.
that?
How many losers? How many? Oh, holy shit.
How
No,
many people you lose?
no, don't be done. You want me to go on? Oh no, you don't want that. It's Tanaka. Tanaka would be
Yeah, Tanaka.
field middle.
What do you think of this, Dan?
Very orange.
I like that contrast. Oh, so that's how you start your coloring.
It's just a flat, really, behind there right now.
No,
I
I like
started-
it. You establish the color scheme first.
Best sometimes, it's sometimes it's because I want to use a harsh color, then it will serve as also a good selection. Sometimes it can be a little overpowering, so it can throw it off a little bit. But
I like it. And I love the little gradient. Is that like a texture layer you have over everything?
yeah, once I put my flat down, I just usually put a clipping mask on, then all the rendering just goes on to that clipping mask.
Mm-hmm.
So then if it needs to get changed at a later date, I can just select the clipping mask and then color balance from there.
Hmm.
What's this color?
Oops.
Touch.
People are just yelling random anime quotes now. Omae wa mou shinderu! Was that good? You guys like that?
All right.
Yvonne has the better voice for this.
The wonder! Nani?
I don't have the voice for these quotes. You guys have to give me some that I have the voice for. My 12-year-old boy voice doesn't. I can't do it. I'm glad you enjoyed that because it seemed like I felt like I was spiraling, but I couldn't stop myself.
Spiral.
Yeah, it means field middle of the field. What up? Bye-bye. Okay. Tone back the language nerding. Tone it back. Been going for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.5.
Yeah. I know I should go to sleep, but I'm not tired yet, and I don't know how to end the stream.
Don't know how to end.
I don't know.
I
I think I'll finish these couple of figures and then I'll end it.
I feel like this is missing pieces.
Oh, no.
Dan Rigo says, I can't help but use Google to translate this. Well, I didn't think you knew Mandarin, so I would assume you'd had to do that. Yes. I have the look today.
What is being said? Let me see. The look.
What?
What is being said? Let me see.
Bean?
Oh, okay. There's. You're typing in Japanese?
No, that's Mandarin.
Mandarin. Okay.
I said, yeah, I can't. Well, I translated it. 我不得不用 Google 翻译这句话。人杀? What is that? 人杀? In Japanese, that means ninja kill. But
Ninja
if you say it
kill.
in Mandarin, 人 Zhen doesn't mean ninja in Mandarin. In Japanese, that character has it means ninja, but in Chinese, that just means how do you say it? Like you're holding something in, like you're disciplining yourself. Like I want to blow up and yell at this person, but I'm Zhen. So I'm holding it within by force of will, by force of my heart. So it's very interesting because that character on the left side, you see that the top part. This is also very interesting because the writing is very. This goes back to another thing about, like, I saw a linguist talking about in linguistics. You talk about whether a language is analytical or synthetic. And synthetic languages are like German, where you have a lot of compound words, right? And then English is a little further, like less down the line from that. And Chinese, from the view of someone who is used to Indo-European languages, is very analytic because Chinese is very, like each character is not malleable. You don't get these because the meaning of the characters are rigid. You don't get to just add a different stroke and make up your own fucking character.
Yeah, there's no silent E characters or like
it's like it's pretty
no silent E's or A's that sound like E's in this section. You know, like our equivalent. Like they don't have they don't have phonetic exceptions in that way. Like,
no.
Logical. You don't have logical exceptions to fit the phonetics words. Yeah,
there are because there's something called points. So the character for happiness, le, they usually you say it as le, it means happiness. Like 欢乐喜乐, that means like that's different ways of saying happiness. But when it's music, it's 音乐. Literally those two word characters that forms a word for music, it means sound happiness. But when it's in the word for music 音乐, it's read as 乐, not as le. But so music in Chinese is sound happiness. So there are things that are called points. It means a character that can be read differently depending on the situation, depending on the context. And it's not super common, but it does happen. So, but what synthetic and analytic languages means is not whether or not a language is malleable. It's whether a language has a high degree of so if you see a word, can you break down its particles and deduct the meaning, you see? So let's see. What can I think of a fucking example in English? German is like much more suitable for this. Think of a compound English word, guys. Help me.
Compound.
Backstage.
There you go. Thank you, Billy. I've had way too much whiskey. So exactly. So for example, backstage is a synthetic word because back and stage, you can deduct the meaning if you know those two root words, right? And so on that level, English seems not as synthetic as German because as a whole, German has more synthetic words than English. And so a lot of linguists place Chinese as much lower on the synthetic level than almost like any language as one of the least synthetic languages. But actually, if you look at the writing, it's very, very synthetic because Chinese is a writing first language. It's not spoken first. It's not the speech is not derived from the writing. Or the writing is not derived from the speech, other way around. The writing is not derived from phonetics, okay? The meaning, like the speech is it's almost completely, not always, but it's not tied to how it's written because the writing is the meaning. So anyways, I was coming back to, I wanted to explain this character because it suddenly occurred to me that this was really cool. Zhen, the top part of the character on the left is Dao, which is knife. And the bottom half, you see that like kind of dot and then a hook and then two dots. That is heart. So that's a knife above a heart. And that means to hold within yourself, to endure, Zhen.
Wow.
So there you go.
That's
written Chinese is very fast. And every character is like this. It's like every character, it's not just fucking marks, it's hieroglyphics. So you can break it down to like, this is the particles. And usually, if you know the particles, I might not be, if I see a Chinese character that I don't know, I won't know how to read it, but I can know what it means just because I can break, you can usually 50-50. I know what it means because you can break down the particles within it and kind of infer, well, what this might mean, because this is
Eyeball,
the radical
hawk,
means
riverboat
right,
means party time.
sort of. Yeah, but also sometimes it could be related to a similar sounding word. It's a little complicated, but usually you can guess if it has like on the top part or on the right side. Usually those on the left side, on the left side or on the top. That's called the radical in a Chinese character, and that means that's the leading particle, and the leading particle dictates the core meaning of the character. So when you learn Chinese, you learn how to recognize the radical of a character, and if you understand how to recognize that, then you can usually guess the meaning, if not the reading, of a new character that you've never learned before. Okay, we're not even sharing any drawing. I'm so sorry. This is okay. All right, I'm done. Is this too much?
It's Goldilocks zone still.
I mean, it's understandable. We need to get through that with more examples.
Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, Jason. Welcome back.
Oh, I'm a screen. Okay.
Yeah, I was. Well, why no? Put Playgulp back.
Oh, okay. I don't
what?
know. I feel like you've been on a call for a long time.
No,
yeah.
It's my friend in New Orleans, and he likes to talk.
Did you give him hugs and kisses before you hung up? XOXO.
I do more than that for him. I've known him almost all my life.
Oh,
and
damn.
I finished the page.
Hot.
So.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I want to see.
She's talking. She's like, I've had enough of you, and she gives him the hand gesture that.
He's like, baby.
There you go.
Like, I've had enough of you, and then this lady's like, man, did you fix my car yet? He's like, man, you old hag, I haven't fixed your car yet. He's like, man, I don't like that. And then there's the girl leaving the building right now.
She's like, I'm gonna give you a bad review on Yelp.
I'm gonna give you a bad review on Yelp, young man.
She's gonna give her boyfriend a bad
No.
review on
This is the old hag that's in the background up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the girl is
Lots of
leaving.
movement.
Leaving here. Leaving here. See, his girlfriend is leaving down here.
Oh.
Here. The next page, she'll still be. It'll make sense.
Okay. All right. I believe you. Okay. All right. I'll take you out of full screen.
You see, that's why I
Thank
don't
you.
show artwork. Yeah.
Okay. What? It looked great, Jason.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
Oh my gosh.
Where are my scissors?
No! What have I done? Everybody back up, salute. Oh my god.
Wait, that book is closed, but yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Anyways, everybody follow Jason. That's right, I forgot. I've had a few to drink.
That was Frog G.
Oh, okay. All right.
A page from Frog G.
Okay, everybody anticipate Frog G and support Jason and Frog G.
There's a mailing list.
Okay, get that. Well, Jason, you're supposed to. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody post a mailing list. Everybody sign up. Sign up. I'm the worst host ever.
Back Goblin Girl and Fiendish.
No, don't. I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm so done.
Goblin Girl and Fiendish. Those are the most important ones right now.
Actually, you should sign up for Fiendish because
I did.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm kind of tired of shipping chapter 1 books. I really want to just start working on chapter 2.
Back more books.
I'm so tired of dealing.
That's
with
why I
shipping
also closed out my campaign. So, yeah.
Seems like you don't want to see those books again.
No, I love these books and I love my customers, but it's
all this success, it's so hard.
No, stop! That's not what I mean.
Oh man, it sucks, man. People just want my product, and I'm like, oh, I guess.
I may or may not be slightly. This is Yvonne's work. Yeah, I got Yvonne to work on Fiendish, so this is his work for the Fiendish website.
Hello.
Hi, David. What's up? I don't sleep. No, I don't. Actually, I probably should
David?
sleep. Yeah,
Okay.
but
David.
oh well. I'm not responsible. What's
Red eyes.
responsibility? Yeah, we should
He
probably
has
end this
red
soon.
eyes.
But I'm trying to finish this panel, and then we're gonna end this fucking stream. Okay?
Everybody go
I can
get
do
Red
this.
Eyes
I
3.
can do this. Get red eyes. Red eyes.
Yep. Steven Feet's
Everybody
book,
go back, Red
Eyes
Eyes.
3. Yep.
That's right. Go get it.
Go get it, friends.
Do it. Do it.
I have the first 2.
Do it.
He's a solid
Do it.
dude.
He is a solid dude.
I think you're just repeating anything I say.
Yeah.
Am I repeating everything you say? I'm sorry, that's so annoying.
It was great. It was funny.
This is what you sound like.
This is what you sound like. You sound like an idiot.
This is what you sound like.
You sound like a moron.
I didn't say that. No. Oh, I should go to sleep before I piss off all my friends and lose everything.
It's a lot more than that.
I need
That's
Jason
Jason.
Basketball. I'm working on.
Oh, okay. Jason's tough. I believe you. Oh, well, thank you. But also, oh no, I am in so much pain. I have been taping things for days. It's been hard.
It's a hard knock life.
It's been hard.
It's hard knock life.
Yeah.
For Irene.
But I am grateful. I am
To ship.
No, I'm grateful for all my backers. I'm not complaining. Thank you. I love you all.
My campaign was the lowest selling one out of everyone on this panel. You're welcome.
I don't have a campaign.
You're welcome.
You do too. You have Billy Basco presents
I am-
Common Girl.
Dude,
What are you talking about?
I'm just coattailing it over here, dude.
It's called Billy Basco presents Goblin Girl.
No, this
With
is Dan
Dan-
Plagle's.
Dan Plagle
Goblin
on
Girl.
letters.
This is Eisner Award nominated.
It's definitely
Goblin
the
Girl.
Basco project.
It's a Billy Basco project. We've established
This
this.
is a Eisner nominated freaking greatness right here. Oh, fuck me.
That's
Which
okay.
did
I'm,
Billy?
I'm straight, Billy, but you're
I
cute.
was, no, I was drawing the wrong.
Did you draw on the wrong layer?
Happened.
I knew it! I know to draw on the wrong layers, Cone.
It's a-
Every artist does this. I was like,
Look,
you drew on the wrong layer. Like, if you're drawing traditionally, that could only be like you spilled ink or something. If it's digital,
Yeah.
oh, you drew on
That's
the
not a
wrong
problem
layer.
either. You just make it work. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
it's an in between of like if your program crashes, it would be more extreme. But if it was like a smaller problem, it wouldn't be as as emphasized. So yeah. Anyways, I'm really sorry, Billy. That's terrible.
No, it's cool. It
I feel
wasn't.
for
So
you.
horrible, Billy. It's
It
so
was only.
horrible.
Okay.
Feels for you.
I feel for you.
It's the worst thing that's happened in my life in the past 3 years.
Well, I mean, then you had a pretty good, haven't you?
No, that's terrible. I mean, Billy's drew in the wrong layer.
Oh.
I don't think I can go on after this. I think this is my last night alive.
No!
You too?
Yeah. Billy drew in the wrong layer, man. That's it.
Oh,
Good
you
on
guys,
us.
I can't. This is so horrible.
Good on us for checking out early.
Yep. Checking out.
Yeah, you know, that will be.
Billy's got all the pages, so he's good to go.
I'm ending this stream. This
As long as he doesn't draw in the rest of the
before
wrong
I
layers,
enable
yes.
these crazy people too much. I think people need
What?
to seek help.
Enable?
Oh no! Down go solo for 50 again. Thank you. Before you go, sword poses. I mean, facing a little more whiskey. Why are you doing this?
That's
to me?
Warface.
Why are you doing this? To me? Okay,
See your
I
battle
think I need
card.
to. I think I need to end this. I think.
He just gave you $50. You can't end it.
It's a good number. It's at 444. We could do it at 444.
that number.
For what?
The time on the
I'll see
stream
what
is
it is.
almost 44444.
No, it's not.
It's
4:46.
Oh,
On
I have it.
mine.
Oh, weird.
How are
Yeah.
you back in
Time is
time?
off.
That's weird.
That's a shame.
Technology.
Billy's actually in a space station, flying in space towards a black hole. His atomic clock is different. Oh wait, atomic clocks don't change, so that's the opposite. Anyways, murder layer.
Sword poses.
Sword poses. Yeah, I should do sword poses. Yeah. Here you go. Yvonne, get on the
Murder.
summer. I'm very confused. Yvonne, get on the submarine. Yeah.
Everyone
So
wants
hold
to
on.
get me over there.
I know, yeah. Well, I got some penciling done. I think I'm actually pretty much ready to pencil this. Well, panel 2 needs some more work. Panel 2 is really rough.
Did you pencil on the right layers?
I did.
Then you're better than Billy.
Oh my god. Burn.
What's going on with all the sick burns?
Damn. I didn't say that. No. Well, you see, I have them color coded, so there's no way I can draw on the wrong layer in this case. See,
are you taking notes, Billy?
Mine are color coded, just didn't do it right.
He's coloring. It's different.
Now you know everything Irene knows.
You also need to block your shit.
Okay, I think I need to end this before Billy slips into a deep, irreversible depression.
You got to do the sword poses first, though, for the super chat.
Justice for Billy. That's right. Justice for Billy.
Justice for Billy.
Justice for Billy Basco.
Billy's got 10.
I can't stay until dawn. I have work tomorrow. I have a day job, believe it or not. I actually hold down another job. It's amazing. I don't know how I managed it. I will have more to drink though. Oh, I haven't finished my beer. Here.
Like something.
Yeah, here's the whole page. I made shit progress, but still, thank you for getting me through this. I'm very glad.
You're welcome. It was all me.
I'm
great like that.
You are. Of course you are.
I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah, there were sword poses. Did you miss it? You missed it. Colin's sick. I'm a little tempted to, but I'm not going to. They want to do a company event, and I don't want to talk to people. Yeah, Wednesdays or some Wednesdays is my office day. Sometimes once a week. It depends on the day. I have to go. It was okay today. Honestly, like I like going into. Oh, I don't like going into the. I like the office. I like the job. I fucking hate the commute. And I can't do this like every day, you know. It's the commute. If I live next door, this would be great because I actually like my job. But like I can't spend 2 hours, 2.5 hours really, if you add it all up, fucking just driving every day when I could be working on pages. It's fucking kills me. So yeah, no, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. 1 day a week. Yeah. It's weird, but that's what they're doing right now. I'll deal with it.
Deal with it.
Yeah. Sometimes you
I'll
guys
deal with it.
yo.
Yvonne, why don't you zoom out and let everybody see this before we leave?
Yes, of course.
Zoom in. Zoom out the sexiness.
Hey. Cool. There you go. So that's the dev page for the Fiendish website.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She already uploaded in the site the Ace Poliad.
Oh yeah, I did.
And the humans. These are the Ace Poliad. Want to see it also on the page?
I'm going to lazily type in the website in the chat so everybody can check it out. I'm too lazy to pull it up. You guys pull it up yourselves.
You do the work.
I'm sorry. I'm too tired.
It's nice stuff.
Nice. Yeah.
It's looking good, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I hired him because I don't want to do these banners because I've just had enough with everything. I've just had enough. Just in general. I just want to punch walls every day. Every hour, every minute, all the time. Yeah. It happens.
Your hands would be made of stone.
They are, though. They are.
Nice.
I'm the toughest hands ever. But yeah. It's great work. Looks great, Yvonne. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I think
we're doing the shit I don't want to do.
It might be a little bit saturated, so I'm gonna tell them a little bit. I'm just doing like all the effects in one layer, and after that, I'm just gonna cut it for every one of them and complete the areas if you need to animate that.
Okay, sure, yeah. But like this guy, I'm like, do me these banners that I sketch, and he's like, I'm going to like separate them and make them so you can animate them. I'm like, okay, listen, I didn't ask for any of that, dude.
You're hiring me to get the best service.
Hey, does anybody want? Okay, hold on. I have him on lockdown right now because he's working for me. But afterwards, if you guys want to hire him, like, please hire him because he goes like.
I also
way
have the
overboard.
commission of Alex on the board, so I haven't forgotten about that. I have to work.
Yeah, you go way the fuck overboard. All right. Well, so tell people where to follow you if they want to hire you, Yvonne.
Over here on Hexed Savage, and I'm gonna start posting on Twitter, I guess. I'm mostly on Instagram, and yeah, those are
Here.
my.
There's his name, so you guys can read it. There you go. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Alrighty. Billy!
Hello.
Goblin Girl Colors Extraordinaire.
Yeah, go check out Goblin Girl. Still funding on Indiegogo. We're getting really close to hitting 20K. So excited about that.
I think the bots are attracted to Billy.
Who
they
is
are appearing as soon as Billy appears.
I don't understand. Usually, if I'm talking about whale penises, they come in, but today it's just randomly. They just like the bots are just. Woo!
Too
No
much
fucking
power.
idea. Yeah, too much
Yeah.
power.
Just
Too much power.
bringing all the.
That looks great.
to the yard.
That looks awesome, Billy. That looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan makes my job easy and hard at the same time.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's
Yep.
what sounds like.
Yeah, I also do
healthy
traditional, and
relationship.
I'm gonna do Alex in a traditional form, and I'm gonna ship it to him.
What?
Commission.
Oh yes, there you go. Yeah, Yvonne does commissions there.
But yeah,
So
you can
everybody follow Yvonne.
Yep, follow Yvonne. You can also
Yeah,
follow me on the
follow her.
Twitters.
Billy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Follow Billy. That's right.
He has
And
some
who's
amazing colors.
Dang.
Ladan.
Yes.
Hi,
And
Dan.
Dan.
Do you want people to follow you?
Yeah, they should follow me. At the Boob Dan Art or Dan Plagle on the YouTubes, the Twitter, and the Instagram.
Do it. Look at
Yeah,
that awesome
do it,
frame
friends.
setup. That's a
Follow,
great
like, and
setup.
subscribe.
Creator.
Specifically to the YouTube channel. We just
Yes.
did a 14-hour stream today, so
Holy shit. Holy fuck. I didn't know you just did.
come-
Holy fuck. You're
come
fucking
hang
crazy.
out.
Okay. You should
come
hang
join the unhirables at Comics.
Unhirable.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say that.
That's
But
what
yes,
we're known
everybody
That's what
follow
we're known
Boob
as
Dan,
now. The unhirables stream with
creator and artist of Goblin Girl, and follow him, please.
There it is.
On Twitter and also YouTube. Yes, he deserves it. He does 14-hour streams. He's insane. All right. Hi, Jason. Hi. Do you want people to follow you? There you go. Follow
So
Jason.
Sign up for Frog G. I did a screen share thing where you share the screen.
Oh, yeah.
So sign up for Frog G, Voodoo Gods, and Magic. Ink spots is the colors on this. A young man gets cursed and turned into a frog by a voodoo priestess, and he has to win back his humanity and the woman he loves, and go on his quest to get back.
Those eyes look amazing.
So,
I love
this is Ink Spots and me and Frog G co-created. So yeah, so everybody go sign up for that. And back Goblin Girl, back Fiendish. You can't back Rock and Roll Ninja, otherwise I would plug it because I've been plugging it for the past 3 months when it's been closed. So yeah, sign up for Frog G, everybody, and follow me on the things.
Sign up for Frog G, and also follow Jason, please, everybody, please, so he won't be depressed and sad and say crazy things. You are always happy and thrilled. That's right. What am I even talking about? That's true. Mandy Ray, I'm sorry. I'm like closing out right now.
Well, since it's a Mandy raid, all the people that are raiding for Mandy should go check out Fiendish and Goblin Girl that are currently.
You should.
It's just a suggestion. It's just a suggestion.
It's a suggestion, but a very firm suggestion, at least on my part, because
and we like the firmness here.
We do like the firmness. That is true. We like the firmness.
Follow Dan on YouTube as well. We may be streaming later.
Yes, please.
Oh shit! You're still streaming later?
Yeah.
You guys are
Most
crazy.
likely.
Probably.
You guys are crazy.
We're gonna do another maybe 15-hour tonight.
Oh yeah, that's totally normal. That makes sense.
I gotta
we
work.
do.
You should do that.
I got work. You're killing me, dude.
Yeah. No, I also have
Please
work.
stay to set up the placemats in the solo cups, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm a normal person who has to actually report for a day job. It's weird. Yeah. Hey guys, I have a website for Fiendish. You guys should go check it out.
It's pretty nice. It has maps. It has language. It has
It has language. It has dialogue that is readable.
I didn't realize I suddenly gained 2 publicists, but I guess I did. I got maps. I got languages.
Languages, all the things people want out of comic books.
What else does it have, friend? Pray tell.
Yeah, you read comic books to look at fucking spreadsheets of languages that are completely made up, right? That's why you read comics. That's why you should back Fiendish right now and visit this fucking crazy website and look at this fucking spreadsheet.
It's pretty sick.
You should make the
sexiest spreadsheet you'll ever see.
You should make an Unarsa typography that is actually like embedded into Illustrator or.
I have one. I have.
Oh, you have one. Okay.
I have one. Of course, I have one, Yvonne. What do you take me for? Of course, this is already a font. I'm just waiting to release it. There's a Pantheon page because I'm nuts. Here's the world map. There you go. It's a giant
tiny map that came with the book, even.
There is a tiny map that came with the book. Yeah, and I'm gonna for chapter 2. You should sign up for chapter 2. Sign up for chapter 2. I'm going to have a large map, and so I'm gonna have the large paper poster texture map available from the start. But it's
going to have it so
making it canvas.
Are you gonna have glow in the dark ink on it, so it'll have mystic secret information that when you blacklight it or you turn out the lights?
Ooh.
No, whatever shows up in blacklight is completely up to the customer. That is your own discretion. You can customize that. Okay. This map is a very sexy map.
That is.
I'm gonna stop now. But no,
I think Weenie is sexy map too.
I didn't even think of glow in the dark option.
Map.
It is a stretch goal to make it a
It's an
canvas
idea.
map, so you guys should check it out.
It's an idea.
It is an idea.
You could show the spread of evil on your map in the glow in the dark version.
Well, that's spoilery, but I guess I can.
I know, but
no one will know it though.
Yeah, no one will know. Only people that listen to this very stream.
Get that map moist.
That's true. Bankrupt. Why is everybody coming while I'm closing out, you guys?
Right.
I'm literally trying to close out. Hi, Bankrupt. Welcome.
You have a table of elements.
Do I have a table of elements? Well, listen.
My
do you mean
table is
a
made of
periodic
elements?
table? Or do you mean the magic system? Because there's a lot of stuff. This website is probably 20% of the world building, okay? I'm holding back the world history, I'm holding back the magic system, but also there's a different magic system for every race. And there's also Pathfinder builds. There's D&D/Pathfinder builds for all the different monsters and different races. And I have a lot that I'm holding back. Do I have table of elements?
I can confirm because I have some of those instruments and they're very elaborate.
What?
The magic user tables and stuff.
Oh, the magic user tables. Right? I don't think it's that elaborate, but I think you've also seen my charts of me statting out all my characters and profiling their personality types because I'm a little obsessive. But I have a table of the magic system, and the magic system is based on elements. So you're gonna have I have a bunch of pages that are actually hidden on the website right now because it's spoilery, and I'm actually holding back a lot of information. But if you would like to find out a bunch of nerdy information about the world of Fiendish, it is on the website. And there will be more coming soon. All right. Yeah. There you go. Was that clear? That was very clear, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the secretary? You're too clearly talking about Dan. That's Dan, right?
That's Dan. That's
exactly
the sexiest of all the secretaries.
Yeah.
That's right.
Down goes Solo for 20. Oh, you're asking me to stay. Why are you doing this to me? No, I have to go. I promise. I'll do another stream this
Tomorrow's
weekend.
an office day. So,
yeah, tomorrow's an office day again. So, well, it's not an office day, but I have an event, so I have to go. So I'm sorry, but I'll do a stream this weekend. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, check out the Fiendish website, fiendishcomic.com. I have a preview, I have an introduction, all kinds of weird, crazy shit on it. And there is a sign up for chapter 2 that is live right now. If you would like the trading card for Ragna, as you can see down here on the bottom right, this sexy, sexy trading card that is by AC and colored by me, then you should definitely sign up because it's exclusive to people who sign up for the sign up page. Get it right now. And it's going to be launching sometime in the summer. I don't know when, but it's going to be right. Yeah. Soon. Right. So check it out. Sign up. Be one of the cool kids. This is going to be a sexy, sexy campaign. I'm very excited for it. So you guys are going to love it.
Oh, yeah.
This is your one chance this summer to get in the Cool Kids Club, because then slots fill up, and then you're not going to get into the Cool Kids Club for at least until next year.
Totally. Yeah.
Right, get your
as defined by Fiendish campaigns, probably. I would like to launch sooner, but I can't because this is a huge campaign. It's like over 100 pages total.
100 pages girthy, girl.
It's a lot of work. Opinion news guy for 2 things. Are you going to develop a game based on the world? Nobody wants me to leave this stream. Thank you very much, opinionated news guy. I am planning on it. Basically, what I've been doing is, because I play a lot of Pathfinder, I have been skinning Pathfinder with sort of like how psionics work in Pathfinder. It's a skin of the game, a D20 role-playing system, specifically of base, like version 1, first edition Pathfinder. But the magic system is a little different. The races are taking the stats for base D&D or Pathfinder races and alternating it a little bit. And I have to work out how the magic system works. The monsters are all custom because I didn't want to use anything that was derivative of existing fantasy works, at least anything recent. I draw from mythology, but I don't have elves, I don't have dwarves, I don't have orcs or anything. Right. I have like similar things, but I'm like, I'm going to call them different things because I want this to feel like an original fantasy world as much as I can. So I went as far as I could with being immersive. So yes, anyways, I am planning to do that, but it's not a priority. The comics are a priority, but it is going to happen at some point. There you go. There's your answer. Yay. That makes sense, right? That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
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 Thank you, everybody, for showing up.
You did it.
Yay, everybody.
Yay.
Thank you for showing up. Okay.
Yes.
Woo.
Thank you for everybody that was here from the beginning for sticking around with us for 5 whole hours. We really appreciate you and all your support on our
I need a bigger ruler.
Sorry, I couldn't be here in the beginning, Billy. I had stuff to do.
Oh,
terribly sorry, Billy.
Be careful.
I guess I'm not the one that's getting thanked today.
No, I promised people at the end of the stream that you guys would get rulers. So, wait. Here you go.
Oh, man. Wow. That's your warrior face for the ruler?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's why.
You didn't do your grammar exercises.
This is why, because people say I look like a fucking school teacher today. So this is for people who stuck through the stream. This is my warrior face. Follow the rules.
You didn't do your grammar exercises.
Color within the lines.
I'm gonna stab that in your face.
It's when you're coloring comics for print. Do it in CMYK from the beginning. Don't
Wait a
color
minute.
in RGB and then transfer your colors, convert your colors to CMYK at the end. That's not how coloring works. Students, learn. How many times do I have to fucking tell you? Okay, all right, that's it.
Very
Everybody.
intimidating. You definitely scared everyone in chat.
The audience enjoyed the bounce.
They did. They did.
Was there bounce?
There was bounce.
There was bounce.
Okay. Oh,
You had buoyancy to your figure.
well, I was very passionate.
You got into the role well. You did a good job.
I tried. I've heard.
Did you have any drama background? Did you have any?
Really hopped up a notch.
Yeah.
No, I just play a lot of. I play a lot of.
That's the
D&D.
right feeling, Alex. That's the right feeling.
Literally. What's funny is, okay, I did a like sort of a voiceover gig for a friend. It wasn't paid, but it was like a script reading, and everybody else was an amateur actor. And at the end of it, like people were shocked that I wasn't trying to be an actor. I'm not. It sounds like I'm talking about myself, but I'm not. but I just told
I
him
mean,
I play a
even the
lot of
people doing
D&D.
the interview told you like, "Hey, did you have previous experience?"
It's true though. I don't think I'm good, but I guess they thought I had some experience. Is all I'm saying. I'm sorry, don't come solo. I'll take
This
another
poor-
shot. I'll take another
this
shot.
poor
Okay.
man.
This
Poor-
poor man. He
poor-
always does this. I really have to go. I need to end this stream before he sends me more money because I feel
All he
bad.
does is care. And what do? You just rip him apart, destroy him.
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I have to
It's
go.
good.
So
I feel bad.
It's all he does is show love and kindness.
I'll
And what do
do
you do?
another members only stream. So if you would like to see that this weekend, join the channel, hit the join button. It's going to be for all members this time. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll
Stay tuned
be
for
a lot of
crossbow videos in the backyard and
That's right.
Conan poses.
Yes.
Yeah.
More.
Yep.
I will wear my glasses and do my hair up and all that shit if you guys
With laser sound
desire
effects.
as
Yep.
well. Exactly. Pew pew laser sound effects. All right, everybody. All right. Thank you so much for coming. Join me, all the members this weekend. Sometime I will announce it on Twitter and also on my post. Back all of these awesome campaigns on the screen right now. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, panel, for joining me. And of course, come back next Wednesday at 8-ish EST for another crazy fucking whatever the fuck we're doing here. Yeah, good times. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Loud noise.